Yo, 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 yo. Yo. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. What's this? What's this? What did you send me? Did you just clip that? Simple. The brain throughout the gameplay. No, you found it. You clipped that a while ago. ¿Cómo me pegué el nade? Oh shit. Yeah, it's kind of cool how they did that. Yeah, let me pull up that clip real quick.
Any party rockers in the house? Welcome to the Shanghai Major. We're having a good time here at the opening stages, moving into day number 3. And I think it's really important as we start the show to discuss the thing that I know matters most to you, your pick'ems. You know how this goes. By the time we reach this point, you have a group of friends, and there's very specific types of friends and how they do their pick'ems. And what's ironic is that we actually have a true representation on this desk of who those people are. So the first friend that you get is that one that just chooses the top 8 highest ranked teams, puts them in their pick'ems, and then lords it over everyone else about what a genius they are when they get it right. That would be Dust. He's on the desk today. And then
This is the clip.
the other person is the one who tells you what their pick'ems are. Hell, maybe they even made a YouTube video suggesting...
Dude, my mouse is broken, dude. Dude, my mouse is broken, I swear. I need a new mouse. I just figured this out a couple of days ago.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Oh, that nade. Yeah, that nade was perfect. Wait, how did he do that?
Oh, shit.
Oh, and he shot me through the smoke. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't even realize that.
To the test tomorrow at 6 a.m. Damn, that's early, bro. That's early. I don't blame you. That's already like.
Bro, look how good CS used to look, dude. Look how real CSGO used to look. Now everything looks like polished. What mouse do I have? The Razer Berserker or whatever. Berserker, I think this shit's called. I'm pretty sure my shit's broken.
Pick'ems. That would be Maui. And then just
yesterday really looked good all three maps.
The wireless version? No, no, I'm gonna get the Logitech G Pro, which is wireless.
To kick things off in Shanghai this morning.
what happened with FlyQuest though? Because they were quite shaky the last few months. There was lots of conversation around them. I thought they looked shaky during the Asian RMRs, to be fair. I don't think it was a clean run for them. But something
The Super
happened
Light?
between then and the major,
I don't think
because now
so.
they are on a whole other level.
But
You want to know how fickle a mistress Counter-Strike is?
the Logitech G Pro for sure. Cause I'm tired of fucking wire, dude.
And he told me that they didn't even do anything between the RMR. They just went home. They actually just went home. I was like, okay, surely you guys did some crazy boot camping. You guys
Yo, I just got
some strategies. They did admittedly get a new coach, like a new assistant coach.
I just got clip baited.
But in terms of the last couple months or couple weeks, they were just at home and they didn't really even find good practice.
Well, I can at least tell you what I've observed, right? So kind of watching this team when they first came together and they were just kind of dominating within their region, you could see when Dexter came back to the squad, he very quickly implemented like a foundation.
The G Pro 2, yeah, the G Pro 2.
Figuring out how they wanted to play default situations, keeping up with the meta, trying to mix in some faster paced play. But what you've really
It's
seen
expensive as
over
fuck,
the
though.
course of their Atlanta
Can't
run,
change.
where they won that tournament, what we've seen
Your
from
monthly
RMR
sub is
and
paying for my mouse.
itself is that they just
Thank you.
cleaned up their mid rounds. And one example of this, actually, I want to shout out another analyst, my favorite co-analyst, Yanko. Sorry, Maui.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I love Maui. But anyway,
Wow.
Yanko put out a video yesterday, actually, on his Twitter, so I want to shout him out, where he broke down a couple of rounds on Nuke in their game against Big. And what he really identified is that in those 3-on-3
Stop
situations,
yapping.
those mid-round
Start
moments,
it.
they're just more connected
Fuck.
now. They flow a lot better. They make better decisions. They're on the same page. And so I think you have seen that team just progressively polish what was already a great foundation, but have now figured out ways to just make it more efficient.
If that's the case, you better start streaming on Kick. Well, I was thinking about it. I was thinking of starting streaming on Kick, bro, but
Very intimidating.
it's too much. It's too much. Right now, I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch.
The Mongols is a team that's now made it through, right? They're going to be in the elimination stages. And I love the story around this because at the beginning of the year, anytime the Mongols did anything, we were like, oh, wow, what a surprise. Look at them doing...
I want to
the
do
most
Kick, but I feel like
now we're going, well, that was...
I don't know. I don't know. Kick is too like.
Expectations change very quickly for teams in this space. As soon as
How can I
you
explain
win
this?
anything of note, you put
I feel
target
like-
immediately on your back. Similar.
I feel like Kick is literally just meant for people that are just doing crazy shit. You know what I mean? I seen people play instruments and shit, and it works out. They have people watching them and stuff like that. But like, I feel like I would only stream Kick if I was doing like a workout stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I'll probably will stream Kick. I probably will stream Kick there. How much is the percentage on sub?
Yeah, I mean, Mongols have been excellent, right?
I don't know, to be honest. Let's switch it up.
WC recently coming into this, and at Cologne, while they didn't have a big finish, they beat some nice teams, beating Eternal Fire and Spirit, and I think that really kind of put them on the map a little bit more in people's. And really, what I like about this team is, for one, they have a fantastic fragging in-game leader. I said pound for pound the best. Twist might have taken that role at this point, but he's still certainly up there.
24 hours to change that opinion.
I think it's like a 1-2 race.
This right here?
In my opinion, it's just Twist has just gotten started in that role, in my opinion, so I need a little bit longer to see it. But regardless,
This is the difference right here.
Blitz sends
So
you
one subscriber equals $5.
In fact, he is leading
Wow.
in the opening stage.
You make 200 on. God damn. 200 subs on Twitch is $500. Wow. 200 subs on Kick is $950. Damn. Damn. Later Kick. I mean later Twitch.
Liquid
Moving on to the green app.
have an
God
expected
damn, I knew.
ceiling of nearly
Oh, I see. After 50% platform fee, they do 5% platform fee. But the problem is that Twitch is still dominating on the streaming services. Yeah. On those streaming services, like a lot more people, a lot more exposure is gonna happen on Twitch. Well, on Kick, it's like people want to watch a lot of crazy shit. You know what I mean? That's what I noticed. A lot of crazy shit. But that's a good amount, dude. Like it's almost full percent. I mean, yeah, it is half. They take half of what the original amount is.
But like you said, they can beat everyone else. They have loads of talent. They have a couple of deficiencies that everyone's already kind of aware of.
That's crazy.
I do think that they're still a playoff contender. Like, I think they will certainly at least hit the top 8.
We've spoken a little bit about the teams that have made it through to the elimination stage. We also said goodbye to 2 teams yesterday, Imperial and Fnatic. And today we say goodbye to more teams and also see more teams.
Wait, Fnatic?
Take a look at your schedule for the B stream, which is running concurrently to this one. You can see what
okay,
is for grabs.
Oh, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be good.
City versus Cloud9.
But they lost here.
That is one I'm gonna be keeping an eye on.
I thought they lost here.
Yes. 1-2 matchup at that too. So playing for elimination. I thought that those teams both would have a
Oh, they're playing for elimination. Who gets eliminated?
Also to round things out, Wildcard versus VP. And with how VP
So-
has just gone beneath our expectations.
So if Wildcard does good, they come back into the
in
game.
the middle in some way.
I think Wildcard can upset the apple cart. I
They
kind of
could.
want it.
They're meeting at a very good timing for Wildcard and kind of a rough timing for Virtus Pro. But you do wonder if, like, just the veteran experience on Virtus Pro, if Electronic Flick get popping, it could be a tough one for Wildcard. But yeah, could happen.
Let's take a look at what's going to be happening here on the stream you're watching right now. You've got 3 games to pay attention to.
Okay.
The Gamer Legion Passion one. What a party for both of these teams, making it through to elimination stage, one of them.
That's already a great story. I'll just put it flat out. I mean, I think that both of these teams, in a weird way, despite how competitive they have looked,
Big is not good without Centaurus. Dude, where did Centaurus go? He switched up on the team. He's been there for years, no?
For both of them to win now, to punch their ticket into the elimination stage, man, that's just going to be huge elation on the stage.
Let's focus in on the game you're about to watch, though. It is the Chinese hometown team on your screen right now. Rare Adam going up against MIBR.
To a
This
Turkish
is an
team.
elimination game. Rare Adam was not expected to be here today. Most people thought that they would be dropping out yesterday against Fnatic. But how did they do justice to the Chinese crowd? Did they prove that we need more events in the Asian region? And also, I think they did a huge amount for their region coming into next year, proving that those opportunities...
Ya,
still
quiero de
exist.
nuestros monitors. ¿Cuánto cuestan? Which one is
I
it?
mean, you're talking about a team who
They have the CS logo on there? No way.
Got a combined 6 rounds.
They do?
Looked like they were done for, and a lot of people had that prediction because while they looked great whenever they were playing online CS in the Asia region, they were getting dominated by academy teams whenever they played European Cups, and there was a lot.
They got to be using something like this, right?
But being able to go up against Fnatic yesterday, started off with a bang on Ancient, ultimately lost.
BenQ? It's got to be BenQ. They always use BenQ for all this. It does have a CS.
Last 2 matches, winning the series on Inferno and then dominating Vertigo. Like, it was never even a close contest.
Who you got? Who you got?
Tournament, and they
How much you betting?
Breathe new life into the Shanghai crowd that the hometown heroes do have some hope left in them.
Some hope, but they have to go up against MIBR, who, granted, Dust, they've had a bit of a shaky start to their major run.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about that. It's one of those things where, they did beat Virtus Pro, which was nice, but they lost to Mongols, lost to Passion UA, and now they found themselves on the brink of elimination as, a team that I think a lot of folks thought would make it through.
What do you think about MIBR?
But where?
MIBR in a
Feria?
position where I'm loving the progress that they're making. I like the shrewd move, despite it being 2 months before the major, to swap.
Stop
accounts
yapping,
in
bruh.
A guy that they've always had their eye on since 2023.
Get into the
They
game.
finally pulled the trigger, taking BR Enizan, who was the problem player, out of the roster, and throwing Lukowski
After the comeback yesterday? Or let's see if they do the same today, though.
Trial by fire, playing multiple events, showing a pretty bad first start for his couple, but every time I watch him, I see more and more comfort. I see an MIBR
Están en su
scaling
prime.
more and more. Although I will say there's still a lot of kinks to work out.
Let's
between
see,
him
bro.
and Sonic.
Today's another new day.
I was going to say, because for me, I like.
Ooh,
how the
but is this the
Cavs move,
KD?
but I'm concerned
They're averaging
last
at
2 months,
3.90
even
while they
now,
average
like the last few days,
1.26.
They don't look in sync. They look like they're still struggling to figure out who
Well,
plays where.
I think you have to be fair that it's not just a one-for-one trade for Lukosi and BRZN and trying to make him learn a new role. They also just may drop the IGL of the team, so that's a big move. They've moved Exit to a completely new role as well, being more of an extremity player when he was like an entry fragger IGL. So while that gives them a second voice to help drop out, it still changes who has you know the last word. So
Es
there's a lot
lo
of moving
de
parts.
las
But what I have
apuestas.
seen Made in Brazil do recently to try to help make things a little
That's
bit
what they've been
better
saying.
is that they just play a little bit more of an aggressive play style now. They just kind of group up and smash, and that really kind of allows Lukosi to not have to worry about playing default spots he's not used to.
Solo
He just
apostar
kind of
unos
came up with
$20
Insani, just
dólares al
great
Furia.
force, and I think it's allowed him to be a little bit more.
An XBet.
Do you think the change was too soon?
Dude,
to the
I'm
major?
broke.
Should they have stuck with what they had and
No.
hope for the best?
No, because they've already qualified.
On-
for the
on-
major and they already
I don't
have
even think it
stick
could-
It's a win. It already probably pays for a lot of the
Well,
transfer fees that they had to
price
go
picks-
for
pri-
getting Lukosi from
Price
Fluxo.
picks, I think is that
It gives them a
you
much higher
could
ceiling for the future. If they had failed,
you could bet
we were talking about
on
them,
Price
you know, in a
Picks.
1-2 RMR match. I might be there to side with you.
Yeah.
But because they've already
Oh,
gone this
it's not the
far,
KD, it's the returning and earnings if you bet for Furia or
this is already a
big.
great accomplishment for MIBR.
Damn.
But today they should be winning.
Yo,
this match.
imagine though. Imagine if
Should
you
be
bet
going
big on
a little bit further. I'm not even
Furia.
sure if they're going to go 3-2
Imagine you
or
bet
anything
big
like
on
that,
them,
but beating Rare Adam
and then
today
they win.
would be
They
proof
hit
that
your
this is,
parlay.
This is a working concept.
I think the doubt came because of the top four finish at EPL. Like, and they beat some really good teams to do it, right? I mean, they beat Spirit, I believe. They beat Heroic. Like, they did look like a pretty solid team that event. But it was a dying team. Like, they already knew the roster move was on the horizon.
Yeah.
And so that's that weird effect where sometimes it can have a negative impact. You perform poorly, or it can kind of just relieve pressure. Everyone starts playing to a higher ability, and you start making upset results that no one can anticipate. But I do think that Mallory's right. When you're looking about the long term of this team, it is.
Yo, where's the
about
second
trying to
stage,
find a
though?
way to make the best roster possible, and Lukosi was certainly a guy that was clearly identifying himself as someone that needed to be brought up and be given an opportunity like this.
Help paint a picture for me now. If we take a look at the MI.
Who else is playing on B?
I could see a Vertigo coming up in that game. That could be a lot of fun against VP. Who choked Vertigo against Big just yesterday.
Yeah.
I kind of like
Might
these
try
guys
and
better.
carry. I mean, it's nice for Wildcard to finally
Mo-
play a team from outside their region.
Ya me voy a meter el gym, güey. Me voy a poner bien mamado. Let's see it, bro. Bigger than me or what?
Obviously, we had Fnatic and Imperial both eliminated just yesterday.
Este, güey.
Now
Tier
we have
T, claim
some exciting games, I think,
Butyrol.
as well,
That's
going
crazy.
down in that 1-2 bracket.
Envita, güey,
Most
Envita.
notably, you know, Rare Atom with a
Envita.
pretty sick win, getting a lot of folks on side. That was a great game to get to watch.
Yeah, they got a hard one now, though. They're playing MIBR, which is, I think that's probably one of the tougher draws at 1-2, considering MIBR, yeah, they're down there at the end of the day, but we've seen
So,
them
like-
have some pretty high highs already in this run. So I have high expectations for MIBR. I think that might be the end of Rare Adam's road. We'll have to see. It's over on the other stream.
Yeah, another one that was interesting up there for me is the Gamer Legion Passion
Yeah.
UA match, right? That's
So, like, where's FaZe, bro? Where's Astralis? They didn't make it or what?
Or Anubis, so I'm
I'm
expecting one of
thinking
those two.
Anubis. Just looking at
Yeah.
I think they probably looked at that HLTV page, also saw the low.
That's
win rate
fake,
of Rare
that's
Atom, the
fake.
fact they haven't beaten anybody
Her
to a
balls
punch,
don't get
and
smaller off
the
of it.
Decider, where is it gonna go here? Maybe Ancient actually. I don't know if Rare Atom
It ain't
is
true.
that great on that map, but okay, they do decide to actually ban out Vertigo and take us there.
Let's see,
I'm
what
a
are they
little
playing?
surprised given how they looked on Vertigo yesterday versus Fnatic, but I got one thing I want to bring up for this first map of the series. Rare Atom picking Inferno. MIBR have yet to play with this five.
So this is the decider map right now.
Inferno. They played the other
Yep.
5 maps quite a bit, but the problem is that Lukosi and Insani.
So Rare Atom wants Ancient and Anubis.
Lukosi was on that A rifle duty for Fluxo. I mean, he was fairly aggressive too, and so they're probably
Eso lo
shuffle him
diría
over to the
alguien.
side.
Este,
I'm not
güey.
fair over there if I'm
Como
being
los
honest.
crackheads, güey.
That's a very fair.
Not
point to
true, it's
make,
not
and
true.
The other bad case for that is even before the Lukosi roster change, they had lost their last 3 Inferno games in a row before they made the move. So they.
What monitor did they got? I want to know what monitor they got.
Yeah, we were both very good.
You've kept me honest on that one. That is
Yeah.
true. But I think the bigger risk is what you said is that you haven't had to play it before. But it seemed like inevitable that was going to happen. I mean, when you have a permaban of Dust 2, eventually someone's going to.
Is this supposed to be Rage? R-A-G-E?
Look, this Rare Atom team looked ferocious on Inferno
Rage Atom?
against Fnatic. I mean, a lot of it was just Child King banging people out all over the place, particularly on the B side of the map. But it's also a map where Lihang can also be very much activated, particularly at middle. They're just going to play that fast-paced, scrappy playstyle. They're going to force you to deal with.
Oh hell no! They're gonna move. They're gonna move Mirage to add the version of Cash. That's not. Pick off the new train, bro. The new train sucks ass.
This was the best.
The new train is ass, bro. Take off train and add
This
Cash.
is a great veto for them in just the sense that this first map they were able to take the fight to Fnatic. Child King popped off at Banana. Admittedly, on the CT side, he didn't
Take out Ancient and add Cash, bro.
Man, that T side was just ferocious. I mean, I watched the demo back. He's just going for swings. He's not even being set up by utility half the time.
I hope
He's
they don't do
just
that, dude.
spray
They take on
transfer
Mirage. A lot of people are gonna be
set up
pissed.
so
I'm
he
gonna be
should have
pissed.
Crossfires on him. Like, it was absurd how mechanically talented he looked.
Yeah, I mean, I think on the surface, people will watch this Rare Atom team and just think, oh, they're just like a scrappy, fast-paced team. They're just going out there, you know, slugging. They're not really thinking too much behind it. But I think that people are wrong. When I went back and watched the demo, I think what's great about them is, yes, they are going to gather up early, and they are. Just
Yo, he's hacking, bro. What the hell?
Skill.
You saw that? He's hacking.
It's so nicely. Like, sometimes, just like you said, they're just going to dry hit you or play contact, and they're not going to give you the option to get a read. But then they will mix in the heavy utility sometimes too, and make it very hard to figure out what exactly are they committing to and when is it coming. So
Let's see what they got going over here. What are they saying?
Loss for VP, where it didn't like you know, you can say, oh, VP, you know, you can not underrate them. You can.
Is this the other stage? It's gotta be.
Wreck VP for, but I actually don't think they played an awful.
So is this
game.
one stage and this is the other stage?
So many moves.
Like,
yeah, and so
where do they
many
have? Is it a different room that they got it?
in all these? Because VP were T side when they lost that comeback.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
VP and all these horrible 3v5s. That of course they just.
I wonder how much are the
they never
tickets.
attempt them. So yeah, you know, it wasn't a great game from VP, but I think Big really.
Yo, this
made
guy has it
difficult.
twisted. What the hell?
We have vetoes coming in. It's Nuke and it's Mirage to start off this.
Wait,
series.
who
We have
plays
Vertigo
like that?
Handshake? No. Furia
Bro,
denied
his
it,
eyes are
and
crooked or
we're looking at
something?
Dust 2 to finish. God, you want to play?
They got
Season
multiple
on
rooms.
Dust 2 Furia. All right, good luck.
Well, you
That's
know,
what
one
I
of the
thought,
other
multiple rooms.
Interesting angles for this one that we were looking into coming in is the idea that Fallen has never been able to beat Tabson
On Big.
on Big.
Yeah, it's
which
been
is-
2,956 days, Harry, since Fallen last.
This
beat
guy
him.
has like.
That's kind of crazy. It's across.
Why'd you got it like that?
matches as well. Ever since Tabson joined Big, Fallen. In
Bro's used to
Liquid,
having like a broken
Furia,
monitor or
and
something.
Furia, Fallen's never beaten him, Harry. Not in a series.
The cider.
Will today be the day for all the glory?
Yeah, you know, Big trying to make a stunning return to the elimination stage, a feat they haven't been able to accomplish since we last saw them do it back in Rio, which is what, 2 years ago now. So
Oh, they started over here. Let's see what's up.
Might need more shots out of Insani or well, he actually nails it. Takes down Summer.
It might be ours. Seems pretty good. Oh, dude, starting off big. Damn.
Oh, Insani's put so much work in. 3 kills. He has to find a full ace here as well.
Oh, that movement.
Spots the leg, running away. Kaze rounds the corner. That's enough to seal the deal.
Oh, that's
He's hitting every
dude.
shot he takes. Oh, it might
Oh.
be the ace. Denied by Kaze. Rare Atom on the
Nah,
start.
dude, this is gonna be good. That was a good start. 9 HP.
Up in the pistol, but somebody lowest rated player in the entire opening stage with the triple kill on the pistol. And it's a Monday morning and they're making some noise.
Right, and it there, and it there.
Look at this, got the jump on him, push through the tree, unexpected position due to the CT smoke, and makes them pay.
Insani's individual skill shown once again.
And those 4 kills just afforded an M4
Damn,
in the
dude.
hands of Lakauzi. Insani will drop him that. Get a deagle for his troubles and aggression.
Nice.
Name of the game, Lakauzi immediately uses
It's
that
morning in
forward
China. Yeah, it is.
opening onto
Yes, it
Liang,
is.
and he
It's
tries
4
to
a.m.
try and punish, and exits already there as well with an MP9 ready to go.
It's 4 a.m. in China right now.
Realizes B is the vulnerability. Diligent utility.
The bomb is segregated, but this has forced them all back. Look, they were pushed deep down middle. The rotation from MIBR. The
Oh,
one-way
he
round
just
spot's
missed
now
it.
spotted on the radar.
Safi,
Does that pivot them back?
hit them shots, Safi.
And now he's been across. They're going to panic. There's 4 players B. Going A would be such a huge play, but even a fine one to Child King. Does that further confirm their suspicions while the smokes are up? And the scout racks up a nice
Yeah,
time.
that
They
smoke
have to
was
go
weird.
B.
Good timing on that.
Starting to work that out. Trade me, says Summer. Low HP. It's a race now against Lakauzi and Exit.
Damn, 12
They're
HP.
in time, at least to spot short side.
Moto Smoke has to play in front of that. Oh, they missed it.
They missed it indeed.
Oof. Well, this gets even worse now for Rare Atom.
Ooh.
Yeah, he hits him through the
Oh
front.
no, apps, bro. What?
Fakowski turns the flash well handled. Somebody again with the multi-kill. Again, he steps up for Rare Atom. 3 kills on the pistol, very quick sequence. And
Retake.
he's done it again here. Double kill to secure the plant. Could still very well go wrong. Kaze trying to get into a powerful position. Somebody to take contact. And Sani Mac 10 clear.
Oh.
Clear. Starts to look away.
Dude, where Adam is not looking good. He's better off maybe saving, dude.
Rare Atom seem to have weathered a very stressful round.
Damn.
No steps ahead.
Oh, they know. Yeah.
It's
better off saving.
Hold on to his MP9, the in-game leader for the Brazilians. Will have to concede, and they're even trying to hunt him. Kaze.
Oh, come on,
for a safe haven away from that bomb. Might lose this. Drop with the time.
Nice, free.
So a rifle carried through as opposed to the SMG.
All right, let's see what is Group A looking at. That's a good start for them.
On that bomb, Skulls moves in, and Crimbo gonna delete him. Big left a man down.
We're gonna watch this one. I kind of want to watch this one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a really hard site to retake.
These
as
are like
well.
2
Fury
good
in a
games.
great position, CT vent, T vent, Hut. That feels like a round made for Furia with a man advantage off that top hit, but Searson just nails them. Bangers on
And that entry.
And Big come in confident, come in swinging to this series.
Nice.
Fighting form for Big as Furia come in with a force. Got a Galil on Fallen, we got a bunch of pistols.
I see why. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. You just never saw it.
For Searson in round 2. My God,
Yeah,
he's
boost.
not even got a helmet, Harry. He's
That's a
feeling
good boost.
it right now. You love to see that. Probably expecting the force. This is Furia after all. They got a plant, but God damn. Smoke's
Outside.
going down outside. It's a bit of a fake out. We got Fallen crossing behind, but Yuri setting up on a main hit right now with that flash. He can gain some space.
Nice.
Furia go for that top side double entry from Cello, and Sis has got to save that all.
I mean, this
Best
would be the
away.
downside to having that early AWP right left in a retake with JDC and Regon unable to stop the flow of Furia. Big do just have to concede and write this one off now.
That's a spot. I don't know about that spot. Now I know.
And so this is competitive from the get-go. No waiting around. It seems like Fury are coming in with a game plan to try and exploit this top side. Ooh, even Crimbo hunted right at the close.
1-1 right now? Is that what it is?
You know, big ticket
Yeah,
items
1-1.
make it out of the round for Big, sure, but it's the fact that Furia do this flawlessly. Cello. gets it
They're
all
getting
done.
3-0 right now, dude. Let's see.
In the options for Rare Atom, you've won 3-0, and yet we've got Galils, we've got missing nades.
Yeah.
Not
They
ideal.
could buy now, right?
Tough, hasn't it?
Yeah, they could have a
Let's
full
see
buy
now,
right now
yeah, now that they have the full buy, can
on an IMBR or MIBR.
force straight through second mid, so this is going to be a bit more of a direct approach. Just Child King.
Voy a un ramen. Güey, ahorita vuelvo. Ok, está bien, güey. No te preocupes.
Stalling out the default is MIBR. Boiler Molly, a great way to do that, but they'll still be able to ascend silently. Now banana pressure. Child King will be calling that out, and well, fortunate wasn't more damage done. Might want to start setting their sights on.
You got an op.
Safe, very strong position for an AWP. On this short side, somebody, yeah, despite the flash, goes down. Nice collection. Lee Hang distracted. Lukowski activates, plays it well.
Oh, what a molly.
Action out of him. Does good damage onto Summer. Safe with the reaggress. Oh, he's in trouble. Gets a shot. Quick shot onto the shoulder of Summer.
Oh, they can't go back.
Easy,
Banana's
easy.
Still blocked, so they're gonna have to posture around and just.
Nice. What an angle.
The third. Might have to be the fourth.
He's played that very well. Nice little bait from Kaze. Oh, he's got 2 shots out of Safe, but he goes down to the USP. Quad kill from Safe. We talk about powerful position. Safe demonstrates that perfectly.
And Back in my heyday, when we had the minors, one of the first tournaments I ever played was called MSI Beat It. It was in China, in Beijing. I have experience playing against the Chinese teams, and they've always been mechanically gifted. Just their meta approach is, well, definitely not European CS. They like to do a lot of 4-1, a lot of pack roll. It feels like they never stop coming. You know, you beat the players you'd expect in that area. There's a third.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure that you're always gun on. And, well, 3 rounds out the gate. So much damage sustained. First round lost down to Tech9's Deagles and 1 Galil. So the finances brittle for Rare Adam. Will they be able to get anything done with a buy like this? This time, a little bit of a slower approach, respecting utility across the map, as it is just summer. In-game leader, second mid. Used to be known as Fancy for those of you playing at home. Jump spot in Banana from Insani, so playing it safe.
What a dodge on the nade.
That damage. Again, safe poke posted up on short side with the AWP. Not going to have any issues, as we can see they're working on this Banana control.
Okay.
Drop to block the half wall. Incendiary for good measure, and well, this one will be stalled out 48 seconds.
What a... Yo.
Right until about the 30 mark, and I think they might just stick to their guns of this B execute. Rare Adam options extremely limited at this point. No map control.
Yeah, Drop's lining up the God Flash.
Just need to hit some shots, don't they?
Oh, they're gonna come in hot.
Sunny tucks new box 25 and counting. Here comes the push. Insani has vision. Swings out, spotted out. Good counter flash.
They
From Drop works well. Pushes through.
Oh.
Triple out of Drop. And Rare Atom's hopes of converting this force.
I didn't nobody kill him though.
As well. Insani, nice close.
Nice.
Solid 2-man defensive B there. You had a lot of ways in which.
Scopes up. Skulls just tries to peek him. No chance. Furia. Now they're Giga broke and they buy again because of the plant, because of the damage.
Yeah.
They may have big on the rocks, but they
Furia, bro, what are you doing? Wake up.
Good smoke to cancel out the pace on this one. JDC, they run right through it. Great screen for Cello, but he's still good for the trade. And Regon mollied out of the back of the site. These mollies have been punishing to Big. tabseN dead up in the heavens. Sears and Orb still in play, but he's trading out onto the M4 for this retake. That means Big do want to give this a go.
Yo, these games are good right now.
Do not want to concede versus the Pistols.
What plant? Cello goes for the Heaven plant. Very dangerous. This could get weird in a post plant, Harry. They've got a smoke, but they've not got a kit right now. Maybe Regon drop one back site. But no one can play this bomb except for Cello at the moment. Oh, do they even want this?
Too much time elapses, nothing given.
They're gonna save.
Winnable, honestly, from positions, but it's info that Big doesn't have. Bro, these topside executes are brutal for Furia. The double mollies and on the timings they're doing them is very annoying for Big. JDC, Regon, both getting one. But Furia's Tech9s just
Damn, that setup is nice.
Great shot from Skulls to Heaven. That's a round-winning kill onto tabseN's rotation. And Furia, they do it with less again.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what you're starting to see happen now is like Big forced to play kind of different crossfires to what they'd game planned for here, right? Early on, it was top up, back sight, but both times these are the positions getting mollied, these are the angles getting removed, and so that top site starts to feel a lot more claustrophobic once two of the kind of best spots get taken out of the round. Oh, bit of aggression. They don't want to wait around anymore, Regon and JDC. They take Lobby away. There's the crunch in ramp. This leaves Furia with control out in the yard. Searson out here with the AWP, but one man's made it past him. Yuri all the way over towards Hell, while the rest of Furia are secret. They can lend Yuri a little bit of time here before committing to the lower play.
They're going to go up the vent. That's a pretty crazy move right now, and there's JDC in the door side as well, so this can get a little bit weird. Yuri might just be trying to kill vent rotations later. That's also a valid play, considering how many men are down lower, but Fallen falls after one, and Furia look interested either way. Oh dear, there's heavy rotates. In fact, Vent suddenly appears to be their best option, but they don't know about JDC, who could ruin this round.
Damn.
Yuri's missed that both times he's tried to check. JDC even aware of the heaven wrap and Scott.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's on a knife's edge. JDC locks it
¿Qué
down.
onda en el Oxxo ahorita
JDC
¿Quién va ganando?
finally
Ahorita
able to
Big
put a
Way.
stop to one of these top plays.
No más big, no más big.
Crazy. Chaotic, everything. But not chaota for Furia. It's the back and forth of this game keeps on raging on.
3-2 big.
Behind the vent, and Yuri never
Y Adam está ganando 4-2.
killed the topside player, or at least killed the rotation on ramp, but JDC plays it beautifully. Look at that nade dodge as well. JDC's also been solid, right? Third highest rated player.
Me pide un torta de carne asada. That sounds good, bro.
Anchorman,
I want that.
Entry man, he does it all.
I mean, even in that interview, Tabson sung his praises, right? And said how he put the trust in him to try new things. And in that Vertigo comeback specifically, he said, look, I know this isn't usually your job, but we need you to start excelling in it. And I think JDC was a huge part as to why that game got brought back.
So much pressure on that B-bomb side of stairs on the T side.
Another buy up.
Oh.
They try their hand at the top side hit again. Old habits dying hard as Cello makes it down the vent. Skulls in tow. Furia get down lower.
So desperate, and Crimbo so quick on these rotates. They go for
Nice.
Furia either way. No way he gets two. Skulls just needed a single shot.
This is not good for Furia right now, dude. They need these rounds.
Crimbo hiding out. They want to try and save him, but that vent's being harbored.
Nice, that's a good.
It's a banger. These Tech 9s have been unbelievable for Furia in this game, but in this round, it shouldn't be enough.
Don't get me wrong, it's a clean shot for Fallen, but the fact that Crimbo gets out of that lower hold so low on health, they're ready for him, and he's, you know, found 2 kills, but also dinked up Fallen.
Impressive output. This is being held down.
Big wait for that plant before they react.
Oh, he has one
Wait for
shot.
the guarantee of a sort of 3v1 down at lower while Fallen's getting the bomb planted, and Tabson will clean up shop.
Damn, dude.
Patient round for Big, right? They want to drop vent. It gets a little bit risky. They cancel it.
Even though it's been this very back and forth start, it's only Big thus far who have been able to streak rounds together, right? It's their second double up here on their CT side. Once again, Furia get a bomb plant, they get out with a good bit of damage, but I don't know if this is going to be enough to spur you on to buy again. But with how this game's gone, I mean, nothing's for granted here.
I do want to keep my eye on this vent rotation though, because it was in that FlyQuest game where it felt like Regon was absolutely jumping the gun with some of his drops down vent, like getting them killed in mid rounds when they knew that Dexter had already crossed secret. So
you'll be glad to know in the game where Furia have hit the
Yeah, most likely they could possibly win this one, but it's gonna be rough. Let's look at Adam. What is Adam looking like?
I'm guessing he knows he could just cut noise on that smoke, and now they are going to start to pivot, trying to race
Damn
at
it.
somebody in this impossible 1v4 attempt. He's gone for the AWP. An audacious weapon for the 1v2. He's backed himself on this one. Gets across the sight line of Insani.
Is he gonna clutch it with the op?
AWP about to be
Oh, he hit him on the leg.
Insani backs himself, nails the shot.
Gave it a damn good go, didn't he?
He gave it a very good go. Very impressed across these opening rounds. Insani's individual form, it hasn't really let up. Aside from Mongols and Icy, he is the highest rated player in the tournament.
Not bad at all, is it? All right, well, they...
Yo, I know the code to the bomb now. Defuse it.
So MIBR secure their third. No point really talking about the finances of Rare Adam. I'm sure we'll see them shove. And something if you're even looking more historical with Counter-Strike, and we're having to go back to the realms of 1.6. When we used to see the Chinese teams, Blue, or we used to see the Koreans, We Made Fox, Estro, they would always have these funky buys. Like they would go Galil right buys, and everyone else would be taking ecos or decos. They would
¿Qué onda?
just
Ahora
see
sí,
the box back there.
you're back now?
It's tough when you don't get to.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome back, way.
Look at the sheer pace. Look at
Dude,
the
dude.
pace.
They are...
He's not. No, he's not. He's not pushing the
Why
boundary,
not?
Smoke. Because that's crazy.
It doesn't matter.
It's crazy. Yeah, thank you. Somebody in Lee Hang will fall back. But for MIBR, you can see the position it's put them in. Like they're constantly like forced to acknowledge they could.
That's what I'm saying. You got to keep going out. Got to be ready for everything. It doesn't matter what your expectations are.
They just hit the headshots.
Pretty simple game when you look at it like that. But look at the util that's remaining. Both teams skimp. Light on. 50 seconds. Oh, he's going through this, Alex. Somebody's always been the
Yeah, but
craziest
can
guy
we have
around
a
Smokes.
flashbang?
He's crazier than Stewie.
Summer's the only one with a single flash, and here it comes.
Only need one.
Cowsey on the mantle up. Gets anti-flash just in
Good
time.
flash.
Just in time. The Cowsey
Kinda, it ain't flash nobody, but...
down to Lee Hang. Exit trades. Not nice.
Ooh.
Done well there, hasn't he?
He's done very well there, and Safe locks it down, closes it up. MIBR 4 to Rare Atom 5.
Okay.
¿Qué onda? Ya pusiste tu decoraciones para Christmas, güey?
I'd love to see Chuck.
No, not yet. I got you. I'm actually gonna buy a real like tiny tree back in the corner right there.
FlyQuest to get around yesterday.
And they did.
Yeah.
So let's go Child King.
Hold on a second. They're taking an eco.
Well, yeah.
What's going on here?
An armored Tech 9.
Nah.
Yeah, watch this. Watch
What's
this.
going on here?
Oh,
Lee Hang on half wall versus Insani. That's what I'm. That's what I care
dude, my
about.
hat is like so tight, it's giving me a headache.
Is it the Navi stickers?
I'm a
that drew you
cabezón,
in?
bro. What can I say?
I think it's just the
Big
fact that
brain.
he's got the
Got a
most
big
spent
brain.
money.
Oh, okay.
Or it might be something about that.
Fair enough.
And yeah, not yet. Their B defense seems pretty well drilled. You can see they've already got the flank coming in very nice from MIBR. And if you come around this corner, somebody, you are a dead man.
Y esas entradotas
Incendiary to limit your options further. Child King has his D. Maybe this is his kill.
que del Rare Atom, güey. Oh,
It's Lakowski's as well. Now drops piecing out. And they're coming straight through this. Drop with 33 HP. They know that Glock can maybe do something with this. Somebody's not going to clear this. Crossfire's established. Drop distracts.
oh, damn.
Child King another. Oh, and another. You asked for frags, Chad. House 3 with a Desert Eagle.
Can he do it?
See him
This is gonna be
find a way
wild.
inside. Insani backing his aim on this one. No Kevlar.
Oh,
One
he doesn't know he's there.
He's got his knife out.
Yeah.
All right, well, he's on the board.
He is.
And that's what we were looking for.
I mean, you could leave this half with an edge.
Tactical time.
Ooh, gonna take
That's
the
interesting.
timeout.
Yeah, resurgence from
Damn.
inside of this team.
Yo, you're Team Furia, bro.
At the same time
Their
as
prime is running out.
And to think Crimbo, who's meant to be this star of the show inside of this roster, he's near the bottom of the board across this major run.
Damn, where's everybody, bro?
Big is still doing it. They found a recipe.
There's no one.
Found a remedy. And they found another head-to-head versus Fallen, which Tabson just loves.
Bueno, que no hice bets. Yeah, they're getting their ass whooped right now. And the bad thing is that
8 years since Fallen last beat Tabson.
It is insane, right? Like the familiarity.
it is CT sided, so they could possibly just come back on CT. But they got at least make it a 4-8-4. Damn. Dude, they were pushing fast. They didn't even have a chance to show the push.
You might be reluctant to keep doing this if you're Fallen, but it is literally the only thing that's working.
Ooh.
Crazy game right now.
They could get into an 8-4 and they could win pistols. They could bring it back easily.
the repeats, like this is scrappy CS. This isn't perfect by the numbers Counter-Strike. But it certainly is entertaining. And Big are playing into it as well, right? Furia maybe
Bro, what's up with
throwing
Crimbo?
hands,
Crimbo's over here.
bowing down from the fight.
He's carrying right now, Crimbo.
They're meeting Furia there. But yeah, 3 top hits in a row. Well, not in a row, but in a half, all working. And now it's a big question. Like, do they just want to try it again?
Nice.
Maybe we see some kind of
Down, dude.
preface, like an outside wall, before they run out up on.
That's wall bangable. I didn't even know that.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think, you know, if you're falling, you always feel that pull to do something new and try to keep them guessing. But you're heading into the last round of the half here, like, you've had one golden strategy. Why not just run it back? We do get some of these outside yard smokes that you're talking about.
Send Yuri in
Looks
through
like they are going to try and end this still over towards A.
Damn, they're throwing hella smokes.
They're grouped with 2 back in the lobby.
Done 2 different walls.
That's crazy. They got the whole outside to themselves right there.
Absent decides, like, I ain't dealing with all that. Sees the multiple smokes down, littering the yard.
It feels too blatant.
Oh, JDC.
He's
Look up.
Oh.
And he will.
And now they know.
Now that CS is MR12 comes back, comebacks are more easy to. I know. That's what I noticed too. I noticed that too because then like you can't. There's not a big gap no more, you know.
He's only coming through heaven late.
I mean, even look at the angle Searson's holding from Garage. Oh.
Teammates there. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Nice. Oh. Ooh. How did he not? I thought he was gonna kill him. Nice. That's an easy win right here for CT. Yeah, easy win for CT right here. Nice.
Closes out a dominant CT half from Big. The only thing that worked for Furia were the up-tempo top site hits. As Big cool rings around them in that first half.
You can tell Tabson's reading the game pretty well, right? Like he knew what was going on.
Yeah, I think they could back. They could bring it back on CT.
Realizing JDC was B, but it's not like it mattered in the end. Rigon has finally a position.
Where are they at?
Don't Molotov, and look at the value. He even just goes.
Oh, they're doing good right there.
Chases skulls down behind Ben before Fallen can scale him. But this.
Let's see.
Kit short side.
Did they clutch it?
All they can do is group up and this is impossible to break through. Look at the set.
Yeah. One pit, one grave, one on site, one lane. Yeah, good luck. They got this shit locked in.
Makes it 3 in the round. Very nice work from him as the Cowsey.
Oh, yo, they ended up to being a 2v2. That's crazy.
Into this major and on the back of the RMRs, right? You have Searson having a fantastic tournament. Someone who
Right here. This is CT map. Furia will come back.
Looking really, really good. So finally, they have like a super pliable AWPer.
But his pieces are dependable, right?
Yeah.
Ocupa que me.
Oh, they're gonna try and do the Furia. What Furia did to them. Top site here.
A este güey quiere que ocupen que les ayuden, güey. Yeah, they're struggling, bro. They need it. Yeah, they needed to win that pistol round.
Trying his hand at the fast top side rush, but Furia will repel it.
I don't mind Big trying that, but I'd like to see a little bit more temperament in the T-side rifle rounds.
Damn.
Play some slower rounds. Let Furia panic, because it feels like they are right now a little bit. Furia can get back in this game, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I think this is actually a very exciting time to be a Big fan. A sentence you haven't had to say for a long while. Like, because even outside of Searson,
They can't lose this neither. This puts them in a bad spot if they lose this on CT side.
Then you've got JDC and Crimbo both looking really good. JDC
Now they know they got an M4.
One where it feels like he's really coming into his own. A team that's meshing together. And then you factor in Rigon, who sure can feel hit and miss at times.
When he's on, though.
And the other thing I'll say about him is it's nice in the big side of things to have that player who like just doesn't mind going in first and trying to be the
That Molly.
one to get an opener. Sometimes just throw his life away for the trade.
Oh.
Or he'll hit shots like that out of nowhere with a deagle in an eco round and look to complicate matters.
So he's leaning into that shot. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's leaning into the shot.
I think they did it through the window. It might have been,
looked like it.
Might have been Fallen like throwing it through the window with a lineup. That's crazy. I need to steal that.
Even the Salo player looked confused.
Yeah. It definitely wasn't outside. It had to be the window, really.
They're all semi-lit right here.
Yeah.
Homie could just run them down. 2 bullets.
Catch.
Yeah. Ooh,
Rico's
dude.
done it again. Don't lose this round, Furia. No.
Oh.
That's a Glock
No.
headshot. Third. It's only Skulls. How have they hit a Glock headshot? Where's your helmet?
Damn, bro.
And they vent dropped. So Skulls is out of position. Cello's out of position on this rather.
Is this the one? How much is it? I'm buying it right now.
JDC leaves Regon alone in the site. Regon's been low health
But
for a
it
very
is this
long
one.
time now. That hasn't stopped him on this Reign of Terror with the Deagle. Does a lot of damage. JDC, a single shot could end Cello's round and win this eco for big. Cello
Oh.
swings in. It's tense.
Oh, dude. Why?
Big with nothing but
He fucked that up right there, bro. Really bad. He shouldn't even jump.
That is disastrous for Fury. That wasn't even a force buy. That was Big just slowing it down, hitting a bunch of deke headshots, and Crimbo running out hard.
How did they?
What?
Yeah, that's a monitor they're using. Yeah.
This is a way in.
Let's see.
A missed eagle shot. JDC
1440.
cornered.
I got a 1440 right now,
This is it. Big. A breaking Fury.
but not a 240 hurt.
And on Furious map pick, on a map Big haven't even had
This is my
success
Christmas
on.
present right now. Watch.
Lost against FlyQuest. And right now they're running the board. Skulls has been the only guy, and I'm not just looking at the numbers. He's had a couple of impactful rounds and multi-kills on top site hits.
I mean, this has been, you know, for Fury across the majors so far, Skulls has had a couple of games where he's felt like the defining piece.
Where's K-Serato when you need him?
Ya tengo 5 de esos, güey. Préstame uno, güey.
They're going to push together. Oh, Tabson's got a spidey sense.
Like, how? How does he know Tabson?
Feels too quiet.
This is such a good matchup for him. Like, he's just read the double lower play. He's like, nah, probably best. I just have a funny feeling that if I go lower, things won't pan out for me.
It's about to end Fallen's whole career.
Come on, bro.
Tabson. Spots falling over in main.
Yeah.
Start to scramble bodies back up the vents.
They're fumbling, bro.
Skulls up close. 5
Oh.
Skulls be the difference maker. He's bested.
They're fumbling, bro.
Big, and even though, look at the HP.
12 health between three of
Let's
them.
see how
Yeah, sorry guys. I think I'm just gonna save the shotgun.
did China have a special version of CS?
You know what isn't bad?
Just go perfect
Mag
world?
7 half wall.
Mag 7.
Mag
I don't
7
know.
half wall.
Feels good, huh? You jumping with
It's
that?
I don't think so.
You can.
You can. It's got jumping accuracy.
Like you kill the first.
I think I heard something like that.
They're scared to round the wall, then you jump.
Yeah. I held half full with an AWP the other day. Just no,
What, tucked
just
in?
no scopes. yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's a
Don't ask me
shotgun.
how I ended up there.
Shotgun in a way.
I didn't hear nothing about it, to be honest.
This is a treat, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Counter-Strike treat. You know, there's always unique flavors.
It's kind of like a dog treat,
There's an
or
Yeah, 'cause there were a couple
Star
skins
mix,
that
you
were
know,
banned in
you've got
China.
hearts, you've got
Okay.
the Polar bottles. There's always something different.
I didn't hear nothing about it, to be honest. I know about the skins being banned.
Targets.
You know
That shot.
target. Oh, okay.
Is that, like
The
American
Americans will
target?
know. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you got that too?
We had target. Yeah.
Oh, we never.
We said
never
we
got
still
that.
have target.
That's cool.
The fancy people call it Target.
Target. We call it
Target.
Armani as well.
Primark. Okay. Rush B again. Because why not? Like, that's what I've been
I'll tell you
saying.
why
I didn't hear nothing about it. Oh, shit.
It's the jumping.
Here, let's see What do they?
Crimbo double on ramp.
They're gonna clutch up?
Eco with ease. Furia side by side in the grave. Crimbo
Oh,
will fall, but that's not gonna change the outcome.
better off saving the AK, dude. I'm trying to make a comeback.
I mean, on the Furious side of things, having a game this quiet from K Serato and Yuri, you're kind of two.
Counter-Strike Global Offense
Also
Perfect
just
World Edition.
re-extended their contracts with Fury are coming into this year.
Tabs is still trolling.
That's kind of dope, though. Certified
having
Fragger.
these two offer up such a quiet game is far from ideal for Furia. As Big Storm
I wonder why did they do that, anyways?
Big squad right now. As this is about to be a runaway opening
Why did they
map
do it?
in this series that sends you into that elimination stage? "12 opening kills for Big, 4 for Furia."
Well,
Mirroring the scoreline.
doesn't get much better than that. Fury have not really been in this game. Okay, it's a nice setup though. 3 outside, Yuri getting baited for by the rifles, 2 rifles spamming. That really sells Yuri's position well.
I don't know, bro.
They're just gonna
And I'm
cross.
Chino.
Oh, good spam from Teserato. JDC damage as
I wonder why they did that, though.
Down, they saw that. Maybe Yuri can hot flank this one. They spot him and Sisson turns.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
spot
Wait.
from Secret. Sisson remains vigilant.
They're gonna win. What is the chat saying right now?
And Furia don't know where this one's ending.
Big safe, my pick him. Cash out.
Missed it.
13-4 blowout. That's
Fallen
crazy.
So close in every one of these timings. Finally gets the spot and sees them crossing into main. That's info at
Oh,
least.
dude.
Skulls.
Oh,
Good
easy,
position
easy.
to try
That's
and shut
good.
this down. There's no question how much
Oh,
Skulls
easy.
wants this win. The only guy outputting right now for Furia. It's left to Crimbo in the clutch.
That was an obvious
1-3
pick, my
as
bro.
this begins.
That was so
Serato
obvious.
Fallen is split up. There's 2 1v1s available to Crimbo here. Won't be able to vent drop. Oh, nade pulled, back turn, Fallen denies that 1v3 and offers something the way of Furia. They need 7 more rounds, vaguely like that, if they want to drag this one into overtime.
Yeah, even that gets too close for the output Skulls finds and the info Furia have in that round, but
Hace falta que me
they managed the first of 8
conecte para ayudarlos, güey.
Big playing a beautiful game.
Eres el bench warmer, güey.
Warp on the T side.
They're on the bench right now.
The thing is cool about Sisson is he doesn't require much upkeep. He's a very solo AWPer. We don't see Big setting him up for plays, constantly giving him boosts in positions. It feels like he gets a lot of value being on his own.
Another nade into that would have been good.
He's not the guy constantly asking for flashes. It gives so much more room for Big to focus. Don't get me wrong, if he wants something, he gets it, but even in this round, just chilling out at red. Scoped up, Crimbo offering the boost.
A lot of Yuto right now.
Doesn't even need it. Drop for JDC, he's going around the world. Looked like a good entry with that flash, but Yuri holds on valiantly. Sisson does go top red. Yuri's trapped.
Yo, they're gonna come back.
Oh, he's got a way out now.
Oh,
Flash, Regon. Helping hand to Crimbo. Gives
Not
them
good,
a way
not
back
good.
Into this. Skull's dead as well. That's the guy. 15 kills deep for Furia. They've spotted this player trap back.
No.
CT picked apart in the meantime.
3v3. Ooh, 2v3. And they still got a knot.
This top site. This is a 5-on-3 that Furia are about to give away. Shallow left.
Damn, bro.
Shuts him down.
That's the Regon effect at the end of the game. He hadn't been necessary all map, but he just takes the wheels off and absolutely.
They cooked them. They cooked them.
A little bit wobbly, isn't it?
Yeah, it got a little more sketchy than it should have been.
Okay, there you go. And they know the last player has the rifle short. Exit will finish him off on the lurk, and there you have it. 8 to 10.
MIBR doesn't want to lose.
MIBR going into a rifle round again for Rare Adam. Kaze will be able to bring out his AWP. I don't feel like we've said that much in this map so far.
Is every kill Exit gets an exit frag?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Exit. That is his name.
It's just alarming for Rare Atom fans seeing such an absence from Summer here, a notable absence.
Yo, we're Shroud, bro. We're Summit 1G. We're Stewie 2Gay.
Yeah, he's feeling
charging straight up the guts. He's going to go through that.
He's playing Rare Atom Counter-Strike right now. Trying to beat them at their own
Apenas estaba conectando el server, güey.
Brackets control at 1:35. Like, full control.
Yeah, I mean, the Brazilians welcome this. Like, they can play at this pace comfortably. All you have to do is play a couple of...
Nah, bro, got trapped in 2013.
That's a pace they're all too accustomed
They love to take a fight or two, that's for sure. Well, limited information for Rare Adam right now that they know that top banana control has just been lost, but look at this rotation that's been cheated over.
Alphameister.
Has joined somebody
That guy's retired, bro. He's not good no more. Actually, I was the one that taught him how to play.
Somebody down.
They know the player's sight, but they might not expect a third.
Yeah,
oh shit.
Well. Can't finish it off. Double required, and he goes down to Insani.
Insani's been great.
Oh, yeah, Zaiwu. He's cierto. He played like the last major, right? The last big major he played.
Just getting to play heads up CS throughout.
Where does he play now?
There you have it. Summer down. Just Kaze's AWP noted at the start of the round with the one shot that he's taken. The second will be a bit of a tag, but now his position given over, and they're just going to run him down. If he had a kit that nobody's in B, wow.
Ooh.
Okay. He obviously does not have a kit.
Would have been cool.
So he cannot win the round. And he wouldn't assume that everybody would be chasing him. But there's Insani again, third in the round. Just 2 more required on this map, and then we head over to Anubis. How long is this taking? I'm going to hit tab and have a bit of a looky-loo. This hasn't taken 40 minutes.
No.
40 minutes?
There's no way. There's no way. Each round has taken about 45 seconds on average.
Yeah. 40 minutes. Come on now.
I haven't seen Zaiwu.
I reckon no more than like 22 minutes of actual game.
Actually, it is 5:41.
Oh.
How's it taken 40 minutes?
Feels quick.
It does feel...
Time is relative.
Rapido.
Someone said that. Niles Barkley, I think.
Oh, Flash was good.
You'll take that. Summer finding Lukowski and a nice untraded opening for Rare Atom as they try and kind of gather themselves. Return to a point of balance. We have a Mag 7 on first orange. And look at Insani. He's just on the warpath. Lihang.
Oh.
Mag 7 out.
Oh, good entry.
Insani just demands the site control whenever he arrives. Okay, he even ready for the jump of Summer. Safe takes him down, and the round falls apart. Exit now looking to catch a couple on the A side of the map. Child King brings him down. A nice rifle for him to utilize, but the 12 for MIBR with Insani again, the spearhead into the B site.
Oh, he's just going to try and...
That's why I hit Inferno. Inferno's a good map. I like Inferno.
MIBR have embraced the challenge today.
Overpass is good. I don't know why they removed it, dude. I'm actually mad about that. I did like Overpass.
The Rare Adam versus Mongols game, we did that best of 1, and Rare Adam didn't stand
they did.
chance.
They removed it from the competitive.
Line, and the aim was off the bloody wall for the Mongols players in that one. As
nice.
his Child King.
Misfire at the end there. An unnecessary timeout just to try and find a recipe for success.
Damn, are they going to come back? Is Rare Adam going to come back? It is CT sided, so. I got a scratch like behind my ear or something.
Also have Big taking on Furia. If you want to
Te gusta tanto el infierno que te metieron un cooldown de 15 seconds, right?
That will place one of those two names into the next round of play. Their first map has concluded. I won't give any spoilers so that you guys can go and check out the results on your own.
Te dije que el pinche face FBI es un no joke, güey.
Third and deciding map of that series if required.
I've never gotten banned from face it, dude.
Whoa, Insani.
Or like
On a
from having
mad
like
one.
really low behavior. That never happens to me.
31.
Is that it?
The FBI.
He's got 2,600 damage. The next highest is 1,700.
Bloody Nora.
A whole 1,000 damage. Well, that makes sense when you got 24 kills, actually. The maths is checking out.
Oh, Lukowski with a lousy jump.
Yeah, he fucked up there. Fucking loud.
Kaze off of this line.
Nice. Ooh, how? How did he not die there, dude? That could change up the whole game right there because he didn't kill him.
Bracket control. This time it's not come so easy.
If they just go back into a B execute again right now, Rare Atom are cheating players across the map, so
The perfect amount of util as well to get this like a diligent exec. One of the flashes used to take top banana.
they are worried about a player pushed up, right? The deep smoke has just faded, so you will see Insani clear Broom and then Logs.
2 smokes and 2 flashes to get you in. Wait, Li Hang still has his.
But Drop has a HE to clear.
But Kaze has a smoke, so rock, paper, scissors.
You've got the Lizard.
They're gonna walk into it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why?
Smoke comes down, Kaze prepares
That's
himself.
good. That's why it's good. He called it out. He called it out that he was gonna smoke it off.
It
Yeah,
actually
they
gives
might-
you more of an ability to set up. Here you go. Here comes the clear.
Blood flash. 20 seconds.
They're going in.
All hanging in the balance here for Rare Atom.
They didn't clear the smoke? Guys, what's going on?
I like the rework they did on Inferno, but the banana was way better on CS.
Kaze, one shot. Nails it. Insani's
Oh,
now Li Hang activates the line.
yeah. I feel like they should have kept the way it used to be.
An exit. Left alone with no time to win the round.
I'm not a big fan of the new banana.
Can do is an extra kill.
Okay, well, damage done for sure, but Rare Atom extend play. Exit scavengers.
Yeah, they're.
MVP to give over to safe, but money was never a problem.
That might be R. It just needs one, bro.
We've seen a round go.
One.
Yeah, for sure. Well, there's 3 more rounds for MIBR to get it done until we head to overtime. I'm not certain we see them operate at such a slow pace again. Kaze hasn't been able to get his... Oh, safe just threw the AWP away, Alex.
Oh, wow.
He literally just threw it over the
plan.
fence and picked up an AK, so... It gives you a lot more mobility, of course. Look at this, Insani, so ready, somebody in the dirt. 25 and 11.
And they got 3 mollies.
Taken the ability just to press on in.
A half-wall smoke, a real boom to the Insani aggression. Now just a immediate break, seeing if anyone wants to step into line of fire. We'll respect the flashbang, dips out. Child King, Li Hang with the setup. A secondary break of the smoke.
Only one person trying
They
to
don't
go
have
into
many
A,
of the
but they can't.
options
No
there.
picks yet.
Exit and Lukowski, neither of which close to the banana smoke. So for now, a momentary lapse in chaos.
Well,
They're going back. They're rotating, yeah.
They have 2 Molotovs left. Lukowski could lob this one out if they want to clear porch side. And that's exactly what he'll do. So from full banana control to now brackets control. Color by numbers Counter-Strike being applied by MIBR.
They just gotta win, bro. That's all they need in the game.
Kaze's position.
As a smoke.
Yeah, but 40 seconds. It would be nice if he could hold on to it for another 10. He very well may.
They're letting it run late again, MIBR.
Yeah, this could fall flat on their face. A little rotation from Child King could be on its way. He's thinking about it. The wrap. Long is the gap. Gosh, this could go wrong. This can go wrong.
Damn, they're gonna start stacking up.
Need the multi-kill, though.
They're running.
Kaze gets a barrage.
Oh,
Lovely.
the molly, bro.
Late round. Good flank.
Oh, he missing them shots. He should have not even
This
shot
time
there.
they get it nailed. Safe as well, ready to catch Li Hang's rotation. Child King dead to
I'm over here coaching pros.
But it's
Imagine.
MIBR taking rare atoms.
You shouldn't have shot there, bro.
Sign of things to come.
They could have won if it was me.
Sani, you can see it, man, on your screen there. Just a business as usually clocks in, puts in a good shift.
I don't think he should have shot though for sure.
The day for MIBR.
This bro had no
Thank you
sleep.
so much, Sponge and Machine, mentioning Insani there. We'll highlight him in a little bit because he definitely was the difference maker here in this matchup. But let's move into that first half where Rare Adam, they looked very confident on their map pick. It was working out well for them in the beginning.
Yeah, while they didn't have Child King popping
Damn.
off, we did have somebody that you used to know.
GG's, dude. GG's.
Individuals showing up, you can't help but come into this series now looking at big as
Brazil
right
equals
on
to
the
China's.
finish line. The only task left now is just to cross it.
Chinese.
Something would have to go categorically wrong for Furia to suddenly win this game, right? Like you mentioned the individuals required on a map like Mirage, especially for Furia, they were absent. They were nowhere to be seen. They were not in this realm, Harry. There were no individuals to talk about but Skulls, and even that is not enough, right? Like, say JDC is the only guy fragging on Big, you lose the game, right? You need everyone, and that's who Big had. They had everyone. They had everyone to rely on. Searson started really strong. Crimbo remained consistent throughout the entire game. tabseN was just trolling and getting away with it.
Yeah, and
Dude,
top performing as he did so.
It was a great game from Big, and when you look for Furia, there was nothing to talk
What is that?
about.
Next,
I don't
Anubis?
think I even said Fallen's name.
They're playing on Mirage.
Other than how many times he's lost to tabseN, and this
mean-
would be the 10th.
Yeah, the thing that's extra wild is just like, you know, I think the two obvious ones is you can't win this without KScerato and Yuri having a good game. Like you need both of them ideally. Like even one of them would be better though than what we got there. KScerato relegated to saving a hell of a lot in the second half. It was a shame as well because like even right off the rip where we came into the pistol of that very first map.
What's in here? Let's see.
Memories. Counter-Strike is full of them.
Oh my goodness. Where do we start?
From the wins.
And of course, this is an insane life, you know. Yeah, can I have the gold bar too? Damn, son.
Damn.
The losses.
To this day, I still haven't looked at that game. I haven't looked at that VOD.
And the goodbyes.
This moment.
The past 10 years of CS have taken us from bedrooms to sold-out arenas. But how did this come about?
Oh,
So it's kind of cool they did all this.
Things forward. And where did this all start?
Was that the first major?
I came into this tournament with my father, who passed away just before I got here.
Puppy Basha Bicep. This is like a movie.
For
Bro,
over a
Cloud9
decade,
champions.
I've had the pleasure of commentating on some of Counter-Strike's most historical moments. In this film, I'll be looking back at the early years, a journey that began in 2012 when Valve released Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Damn.
This kick-started a race to the top, a push to be declared the best.
Virtus Pro.
But who was leading the charge?
Ninjas in pajamas. When NA was the top level of CS, I know. They're gone, bro. NA's ass. I gotta start really playing, bro, and I'll make the difference.
What I see here, very good memories and a lot of bad memories.
CSGO. Picture says it all.
What is that, 1.6?
Oh, it does at least. CSGO got released in, what was it, 2012, I believe? What a shit game it was. Let me tell you. I think when you look back to 1.6 final year, you saw
Yeah.
the tournaments pulling out. You saw the salaries of teams getting less and less.
We don't have sponsors, we don't have money for living. Some very important guy told us there is no chance Global Offensive will be big as 1.6. So you need to guys find a way to join a normal life.
It was getting to a point where it got really bad. I actually started working towards the end of 1.6, like a part-time job. It was definitely on its way out, and CSGO became like the savior of
2012
the Counter-Strike genre, for sure. CSGO in the beginning, though, was not very beautiful. It lacked a lot of things that people did like about Counter-Strike. Kind of how the movement felt, how responsive it was, how the gunplay worked. But as the years went on and on, it became one of the... not one of the best first-person shooter ever.
Yeah.
Hands down.
For sure.
And with a new game
Yeah.
came the formation.
That shit was a dumpster fire when it first came out.
New teams.
So, how our team NIP got together, how we formed, how we got paired with each other, where did it all begin? Our whole squad here. Freiburg, Exist, me, Fiffler, and Get Right, we're all looking very young.
That's 1.6.
How did we start? Get Right actually approached me. He said hey, they want to start up NIP again. And I was like, cool. Well, I'm down. Don't have to ask me twice to play. And then he approached Exist. And then initially we
DreamHack
wanted to incorporate Source players. Since the engine, in a sense, was the same engine as Source, we kind of wanted to get them in and get some more knowledge and just see how it would fit. And it turned out that Fiffler was absolutely perfect. He had good in-game leading capabilities. He was very good at understanding the game. And for the fifth player, which ended up being Freiburg, was not my go-to pick initially. But yeah, I got outvoted on that one, which I'm happy about. Sometimes, hey, you mess up, okay? I can admit that. Adam turned out to be the perfect fit.
Damn, so they didn't including him in.
CSGO came up. I don't know I will continue my esports career. There is a funny story because I invite Tas and Neo to my wedding, and there already was my future boss because I changed work. I left the esport, and Neo and Tas asked my wife, please let him play CSGO. There is a future because player NIP still playing. There is something wrong. Why they playing? For what?
Damn, bro, his wife being a cog block, dude. What the fuck? Ship her out of here.
It was decided. Get Right invited us all over to a pool party, and it turned out that we all felt like we all became best friends that night.
And after a few hours of my wedding, I came to my boss, my future boss. I say to him, boss, I came back to eSport.
Damn, bro.
With new teams forming and two scenes merging into one, it was only a matter of time until fresh rivalries were born.
We're gonna stop right there. Let's see what games. They got the new games going on already.
The straight up gunfight, that's exactly what Fallen
Damn,
wanted.
just on time.
Big, they maybe jumped the gun there in that pistol round. They were stubborn about fighting for that spawn control. They think, it's just Fallen. But he is that pocket of resistance that Furia needed.
Yeah, even though he blinds Cello, kills him completely, it still doesn't matter if you save the round yourself. And I think Big might have thought he had a kit because
the Molly.
Flashes in CT.
Damn.
So I think that's why Crimbo's peeking there. You could look at it and go, why is he
Yeah, they can't lose this, dude.
Yeah. If Fallen has kit and he lets him cross in, he loses.
Yeah,
So,
Big and Furia on Mirage. Yeah, this is gonna be a good match.
of course, you're going to have to play. So unlucky. Big
It's gonna be a good fucking. Ooh.
come through with a swing.
Furia's starting CT, starting strong too. Ooh. I would have been pissed.
This force buy is very quickly coming.
Yeah. This force buy here. This force buy Galil's. That's an odd. We're gonna be mega broke next round. Oh, not him though. Not him. He's good. He's gonna have money.
Right now, it's only the nade that softened him up, but they know where he is. They've got him trapped in. There's more util to follow, and Fury look like they just want
Oh, they know.
swing this. So there's nothing that Crimbo can do.
They're playing with some balls again. I mean, they did on you for sure.
Más te vale tomar notas para que aprendas a jugar Mirage. Mirage, bro. I made Mirage, bro. You understand that? I helped the guy make the Mirage map. If it wasn't for me, these guys wouldn't even be playing on Mirage. I'm joking, imagine. Imagine, that would be wild.
If you're on a roll, it can be very hard to stop.
Yeah, they're gonna be broke. What is that smoke? Come on. He ended up throwing it? But what? Oh, yeah, they're fucked. Oh. Never mind, he's going back.
Everyone like that. Lovely D got a K-Serato. The thing that's so scary about this round is that Fury have actually seen Big win it before.
What?
So everyone's kind of freaking out a little bit. It's just the one kill, and it's only...
Bro's baited the whole stream.
A handful of Deagles. Keep coping. So it should all be kept clean here by Fury. There's a bit of blocking in the connector, but they are swinging into every one of these fights. It's just Crimbo left standing.
Glad they all just swung together. That's the way to stop that from... You don't want to lose all these 1v1s. Just fight as a unit. Okay, Crimbo gets another kill, but no bomb. 30 seconds. Yeah, Crimbo playing that money game. Although they all have M4s, so if anything, he's just...
Where is he?
Removed his own weapon.
One shot, one shot. Easy one shots. I hit those right here. I hit those. Yeah, nice try. NT. Dude, Furia is starting strong, bro. They're starting strong on CT. They can't. They're trying to. I'm pretty sure they're trying to have a big CT, a big CT sided right now, and then try to win a couple rounds. But CT on Mirage, that's tough, dude. That's tough to be on T side right now.
Yeah, I don't mind that early on they've been very in your face with Big. I think, trying to ride high on the momentum of that last game.
Oh, nice.
Will get overran over here.
House?
Double push by Furia. They're being very active on this CT side. And
That was a good. They have mid control right now. That's pretty good.
Exactly what they're going to need. There's a lot of these double pushes.
Yeah, they got mid control.
Place already. And even now, they've up and left that ramp control. And instead, it looks like they want to try and contest middle late in the game. Yes, yeah, so teed up to try and clamp down on this mid control. Very measured from Big. It's exactly what you asked for, Hugo. They've taken this one far slower. Bomb left back in Swarm was always going to slow this round down for Big. They get the mid control. They have Tabson still floating around out behind the boxes, but this Molly designed to get a swing out of him. Oh, and Cello.
He thought about smoking it, and he's like, no, I'm just better. I'm just going to kill him. I'll peek a second later and catch him off guard. Here they go B. Fallen's got to do it all.
Oh, they're ahead of that, but Fallen gets the AWP shot.
Nice. Ooh. He's hacking? Oh, he's hacking.
That's more like it.
That was crazy 4-piece right there.
One of the first AWPs you get to see him don, and it immediately leaves an impression.
Yeah, that was a good 4-piece for them.
That's what was missing. That's what we needed.
That's what we were waiting for.
Was it a 4-piece? Yeah, 1, 2, and the wall bang right here. 3, and then cat. I used to play like that. Yeah, you used to, bro. Not no more. Get better. Get good. Get good. Get good.
All right, quick B pop out of Big.
Yo, let's try and lean back a little bit. Damn. Oh, easy. This is an easy win. They're on a save. Ooh. Wait.
Him and Searson.
Oh.
Rough spot now. Searson's trying to close the gap, getting up in the face.
Oh, what are they doing?
Charges it down, and JDC ready for the cat.
I had to nerve myself.
Back on the board. About time. Round 5, they run it into that B.
Shit, a new GPU. Shit, a new monitor, and you nerfed yourself. Shit, go return that shit back, bro. You gotta go return that shit back. You gotta get one of these monitors. You'll become pro instantly.
Just runs in. Big are gonna beat Fury in their own game. Now they got the orb.
Oh, this is such a sick match.
It's a really fun match, isn't it? It's explosive. Furia, though, they take an eco. Got to give them that. 4-1. I really like this call. They've got no loss bonus, but they have so much money that while you could have justified a buy and get MP9s and maybe a couple of guns, Fury just say, screw it, we'll buy full next. Anything we get here, a couple of kills would keep Big honest, and we can buy a real rifle round at 4-2. So nice call here. A lot of teams wouldn't go for this. I think it's also fairly map dependent. Raj, you want those M4s. Eco's not as effective as a place like Nuke.
Damn, and they're in a save round. That's not good, dude. They needed that round, to be honest, and they would have kept up with the momentum.
While some games, play more out.
Now they're gonna break it.
And there's synchronized swimming. There's a bit of treading.
Do you think this will be the definitive version of CS if there's going to be a CS3 later on in the future?
Closer to just bare knuckle boxing between these squads.
I think we are in CS3.
And you can't help but look away.
I don't think there's ever gonna be a new CS.
Yuri collects 2 on the Deagle. That's the entire cat split in this round removed. Yuri now dogs.
I think the reason there was a CS2 is just because they wanted to promote something. You know what I mean? Because they could have. All CS2 is just literally a copy and paste with updates. That's all it is.
Very cautious for Big.
I don't think there's ever going to be another CS.
They give Yuri the chance. Instead, they force the save. So nice to see Big play behind their own utility, trusting their nades. Cat split gets a little ugly, but all can be forgotten. Still, that's all Furia ever wanted from this round. They get some kills, they get some guns.
Oh hell nah!
Gonna be set up.
Imagine if they added another CS where you aim down sights. I would instantly uninstall the game.
That's a perfect round for Furia, to be honest.
They should make that a mod.
Still Big have got another buy-in.
The hot rod for that one right there, yeah, it's kind of clean.
For this opportunity to strike, and now they must.
I'm broke though. I don't got skins. I don't got skins for shit. I got free ones.
Skulls remaining as valuable and useful as ever to Fallen, who's also having a fantastic game. Certainly giving Fury a bit of an extra fight here.
Go.
Nade stack into the ramp, leaves Searson very wounded. Regon takes a wide swing out at the stairs. Yuri full blind as
nice.
now throws himself into that same fight, but it's Fallen's ult from Spawn. Leg landed, Crimbo with the reply, softens them up for that nade out of Yuri.
Not ready for CT, not again, so quickly. Fury just throwing themselves into this round, triple connect.
I kind of like that skin, the op skin right there.
Just playing their timings. Searson, this would be something special. Is he really going to call the bluff? He is absolutely called the bluff. He's walking Spawn with the.
He's playing with such confidence, so decisive in these moves. Is Searson?
Good read from K-Serata, though, should ensure this round. This is a horrible angle to clear with an orb. Surely not, Searson. Surely not. K-Serata saves the day. Yuri with 3 kills on A as well.
Yo, I think they got it. I think they're gonna. I think Furia is gonna win this one. I think they got this one in the bag. Let's see.
On that first map, it was Furia.
Yo, where's Kerrigan, bro? You remember Kerrigan? Pinche Kerrigan, where can in clutch it up last major. Where's Kerrigan? Did you know that Saracen was supposed to replace Simple on Navi, but he played so shit they referred his ass to Big? Really? You talking about? Wait, you talking about Reagan? Reagan?
Count perfect weapon for the job with that P250 in hand.
Let's see how. Ooh. Okay. Kind of expected here for Rare Adam to win that one, dude. It is T-sided, so.
Well, of course, a force from MIBR. They seem to have wanted to fight fire with fire in this matchup against Rare Adam.
Will Child King return
No
to
damage on that nade.
form of yesterday? Or will it be more of that Inferno, more of the same?
He's playing in match. Wait, I didn't see him though.
Anubis in their best of ones now. In the best of 3, it's do or die for Rare Atom. On a map they have
This,
only
oh yeah.
6 rounds over 2 maps.
Yeah, maybe I read the name wrong. Who's supposed to play for Navi? That sucks, dude.
That's as easy as it gets. Their pivot, look how reactive they are. They've got 4 CTs on A. They're ready for this.
Lurk smoke really means absolutely nothing. They can pivot back. You still have the defender of Insani over towards B, blocking B main, so can really focus fire towards connector. And all 4 players coming through. Noisy.
Yeah, he's ready for this. That B main smoke gives him that angle to peek.
Nice. That's good. Good damage right there. First save.
Lee Hang 7 HP thanks to Insani, and this doesn't look like a round they
And they force. I didn't even notice.
From Lee Hang could be proved very useful.
Oh.
He's got Kaze booked, but that's the healthy member.
He's heard this for sure.
Dude, why does he get guys monitor like that?
Kaze distracted by the action on Ivy.
Bro's playing like this. I wonder if his neck is hurting.
He knows he's got this one booked. He's just waiting for Kaze to get into that false sense of security. Doesn't clean it up. Couple of bursts, makes it uncomfortable. Kaze
Yo, bro, that guy needs to fix his monitor. He's aiming crooked too.
Falls down to drop though. Kaze low HP. The pre-fire comes through.
There's no time. There's no kit.
You're gonna have to
That's really.
I think Freya versus Big does not have a big crowd because all the Chinese public is watching Rare Adam play. Yeah, because they're from there, right?
There's no way that he would have been ready for the player pushed up in that position.
That's what I think too.
He would have been expecting the high rotation.
Because Big and Furia are NA teams, right? And MIBR is an NA team, while Rare Adam is a Chinese Japanese team.
As well. Rare Adam got off to a spree of 3, but MIBR kept every round highly contested. And it was also Drop who saved the Galil after their second round force buy. So everything coming together right now.
Mr. Memory. 3 smokes, so there's a plan in place. Is it just to block and let Drop play?
I just hate the fact that he is completely on his own. I would like somebody rolling with the AK for the absolute worst case scenario of him dying.
Isn't it?
Is looking ever more likely.
Dude, they're just contacting.
No molly for this position.
Gonna get a 2-piece?
Oh yeah, this goes whoa. This
Yes.
goes wrong unless they hard clear him.
Someone needs to be baiting.
No. Oh. Don't even, no.
Gets a double kill. Now to save the day is Kaze. Gets a double of his own.
Well, basically a 2v3 right now. They could win. Ooh.
And there's a P2. Fills the feed.
They're running away again.
They are trying to piece out.
It's so noisy though. This is going to be completely detected. Now it's just a race. Insani on the way back has the smoke. We'll be able to get it down.
I was gonna say something and I forgot.
Oh, across. Have to push the smoke now to get that bomb down. Child King will do so. Kaze doesn't really have the health to actually stop the run through here.
I was gonna say, isn't there an issue with when the majority of the majors were in North America that a lot of the Japanese or Chinese teams weren't able to play, right? And that's what they wanted to do it here for the first time, where a lot of the Japanese and Chinese players could actually come over that were able to compete in the major. I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Oh, yeah, because like visa problems and stuff like that, right? That they weren't able to. A lot of the Japanese Chinese teams weren't able to come and play for the majors. I did hear something like that.
Drop walking away from that round with 8K, a multi-kill. He can set safe up with the AWP. even though Safe has enough of his own, but you want to keep those finances flowing. And of course, Rare Adam are going to buy.
Well, also because China is a big market for every company. True. True.
Okay, oof, there we go. A molly comes out. I was going to say that without mollies to
That is
try and
facts,
corral
dude.
some early areas, you're just working with smokes. Not too bad, I guess, if you want to. Here we go. They're going straight through middle.
The biggest skin traders are from China. Fucking Chinese people, bro. They own everything. They do control the market. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, they do got A. Oh, this is awful for him. He's by himself. Oh, damn.
Look at all the nades and everything they have and how much pressure they're under against literally just Tech9.
This should be a really
He's got to spray that, honestly, bro. He needs to spray that right there.
Just piece it together, good comms. That smoke won't last forever. There's nothing more for the block. Heaven triple swing. Heaven triple
Oh.
swing. And it's only going to be one from drop. Chart King onto Insani.
Nice. They got this one in the back.
Bullets can't isolate. Had a chance onto Safe. It was messier than it should have been, but it's still an MIBR round.
Yeah, I think that's just due to the pace.
I have this chair, bro, that has a like a footrest on it. I'm about to take it out. Gotta relax.
If you overextend, you go down, you give over a rifle, then you would have had some real issues. But they hold on, and look, knowing
I can't really take it out though.
Child King's got AK armor, 3700. That's all you need.
Is it just the hero AK, or is there a little bit more? I can see a Tech9 with Kev. It looks like they are going to play it. No? Okay, just late investments. I was going to say conservatively. So they have held on to residual cash.
Child Kings is going to aim that B. What's he got for us? They're ready for the sets ahead, and Lakowski best body shot from Child King. Now they keep the push up. Ooh, Insani. Gonna feel pretty
Just took out the leg rest. Oh yeah.
Somebody's not ready. It's a good find.
It's kept the flavor from Inferno though, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's definitely the same marinade.
Well, rifle blown forward, so there's another one available if Kaze wants to hook up one of his teammates. Summer has Kevlar, the same for Lee Hang on 1 HP, but drop. This will all come down to timing. The sweep, it's good. The bomb now noted, and that's going to liberate Lakowski for a water push. Lee Hang dead in a second. And now it's just Kaze.
Damn.
That scavenged AK.
This is a good match right now.
Summer invested in quite a lot, knowing you only
I was big doing this. I was big doing. I got stuck in this match. Oh yeah, bro. Big and Furia. Furia's definitely gonna win this one.
Taps him with the lurk, finds value, trades his teammate, plays through the con smoke, but it's Fallen, big bad Fallen, with 3 shots and 3 kills to end the round for Furia yet again.
Only Karen in now or what? Nah, they're all doing pretty good. 12 and 4, 13 and 4, 15 and 5. PS Dorado's struggling here, but oh,
does not miss. They just have to be pop. They've got nothing else.
I hate the B push, dude. It's so hard.
Skulls is doing everything, and there's Yuri, his right-hand man. Two of these players alone, Yuri still a huge threat. It doesn't matter, Skulls.
Damn, they're getting ran.
Another level right now, 4 kills out of Skulls in defensive B, right place, right time.
And right
Dude, they're getting ran.
5. He hit every multi-kill when he was in the right place. He got that triple kill in con. He got 2 triple kills on A. He gets a quad kill on B. Why is he B, Harry? Why is he B? The read is there. CT Mirage, Fallen calls a masterpiece. And even though Big take pace out of it towards the end, they get some nice ideas, some nice positions, some 3v3s, and then just one Furia player drags 3 big guys down. I have no idea.
Skulls
I wonder, like,
been like the coolest takeaway from
what?
This major so far for Furia. He's sitting as their top-rated player of the event, and feels like it goes without saying, right? Like, these have been everyday performances from
my bad.
just the sort of mileage that we've grown to expect from him across the Furia major run so far. And, you know, that's in a team alongside Kay Serato, someone who's touted as the best in Brazil. He's 3 and 4. He's done nothing in this game.
Irrelevant right now. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
You can't even say they didn't go B. Big did go B.
It went B and Cello got 4
Mm.
kills. And Yuri got the other.
Dude, you know,
Oh my. Well,
I hate TikTok Live, bro. I hate TikTok shit. Like, the TikTok Live thing, bro, it gets to a point where, like, people will come in and just report your live for, like, I got reported for suicide. Suicide shit. I was like, bro, I don't stream that shit.
And he's taken interesting routing in through Palace while the rest of Big slow it down. They're going to wait for Searson to play. Deny control over this CT spawn.
I was just streaming CS, bro, and they reported me for suicide.
oh, needs this. Searson finds 2 quick shots. Yuri's blocked in here. Crimbo's just playing with him. And Crimbo finds that kill. Ooh, are they going to swap off?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
All fine. Searson says, I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Imagine.
He was too far away. Big find 3. Couple of nice USP shots.
Yo, why is Interstellar?
That's, yeah, like, you know, every game.
Yo, we're watching Interstellar together or what? Best movie. Best movie in the world.
Existent here for Big. And Furia play it very cautiously with an eco in round 2. For once, Furia don't force buy. They really want to close this.
Ooh.
They'll have to wait 1 more.
Damn.
The one thing that makes this second half a bit more
Dude,
interesting.
I hate you. Imagine like being the first one to die. Oh, we need to stop fighting too. Imagine being the first one to die, dude, and you're like, you're like, you just gotta sit there. You just gotta sit there and let it happen.
So if you were gonna get in on the ground floor of a big
Just gotta
comeback,
sit there and watch.
there's your reason for doing so. But we're a long way from that reality. For Furia, 1 round, 1 big play from Skulls, 1 6 sequence from Fallen's
Nice.
AWP, and suddenly you're on to a winner. So Big will be playing back against the wall this entire second half. Here's the buy for Furia. Right now, you still have a nice margin to work with, and so that's going to free up Fallen to go for some.
They only got 3
CA calling here.
3 rounds, and they can win this.
New Insta just dropped. Starting top mid smoke. Walking B. Fury looking like they want a fast cat split. Fighting fire with fire in middle. Searson missed shot. It might matter as Cello gets more space. Finds a kill. Searson holds B. Gonna need to do a little bit more because Crimbo's boxed out here. Skulls has the angle. Skulls a real threat right now. Smokes himself off though. Don't think that was intentional. But he got spotted while throwing it. So back behind the cover.
Interesting that they still want to commit B here. They've spotted Searson's AWP there, and he's not rotated away with it. Maybe that's a part of what's making them want to commit to this, but...
Boost up, you don't see this spot much.
Do you think Big is gonna come back, Chino? You think they're gonna come back?
Fantastic, but there's no way you're ready for this.
Yeah, you used to see this a lot because you could self-boost here. Now you have to manually boost your teammate in this position, so a lot rarer of an angle.
Mirage is the type of map that it goes anywhere, bro. It could go anywhere. It could go anyway.
Memory of clearing it anymore, so no way Skulls clears this. He is dead if he walks this.
I don't think so either, though. I don't think Big is gonna come back on this one.
No, dead first.
I love that spot. Ooh. Ooh, he's so close. Ooh. Oh, shit. That was dirty.
spams him out. A wonderful V-hole put together.
That was a good no scope, dude. That was crazy. Melfer 42, what up, bro? Welcome into the live.
Here at the major. I don't know if I want to buy in yet. Maybe I should while it's cheap. But you'd like to think Fury just had a couple of pocket strats in him, even in rounds like these, especially in rounds like these, to just explode and overwhelm big. If one anchor falls short,
510, that's not bad though. I mean, they did really good on CT side.
in a post plant, this game could be all over.
They just need 3 rounds. 3 rounds and they're good.
To be honest, the idea of Dust 2 between Searson and Fallen right now is a tantalizing prospect.
They're playing slow right now. They're trying. I think they're trying to play default, looking for picks. Yo, artichoke, or artichoke. I'm sorry. Artichoke, what up, bro? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it.
It's this stopping that one defining play coming through is very much your goal if you're big. And they're not shy on candidates for Furia who could offer them up.
Yo, Eden Cordova 818, what up, bro? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it.
On this exec. So, okay, reposition's nice. It's well timed. Block coming in, but Searson's watching Khan. He needs to pick his angle. He's uncertain right now.
1 second, I gotta check.
Tapson has made his way over. So there's a third player here in defense of this A site. Good timing on the nade. Searson takes one of the dome. Regon's AK holds the line.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in.
I think that Regon's done enough, but it's Yuri
Abba. What up, bro? Welcome into the live.
for Furia. Yuri's picked up and Skulls late out of Palace is going to get finished.
When are gonna start being when am I gonna start doing NPC streams on TikTok? Had to get that bread. Like Miles Morales, dude. I gotta be like Miles Morales. Thanks for the rose. I don't know how they do it. Thanks for the cowboy hat. For the cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
6 to 10.
Ice cream. Yum yum. Yum yum. I'm gonna start getting fucking donations doing that shit, bro. Dead ass.
Full buy now for Furia.
Okay, JDC pushing top mid at 4 and 11. It's a ballsy call to make.
All right.
But he's trying to force that confidence. Searson even here to back him up.
Scared about under
the
though.
flashes coming in could ruin their day. JDC
When they had to break the character is so funny. I know, dude.
pushing it top mid. Furia finally pick up one of these man advantages. This time they've been
Miles Morales does is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
a lot to play with now in a 5v4.
Dude, Big is coming back.
Searson's AWP is going to try and level the playing field, but he's definitely feeling that pressure to be involved. How long does he hold this? Because they don't have info on mid. Right now, Furia could be creeping down, and they are. Searson continues to play on this little island out in the connector. Eventually concedes.
Ooh, good nade, but they backed up.
He's going to come on the back of it. Yuri, at least good for the
That was a good nade.
Fallen's death is not in vain.
Yo, Chris, welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Able to sneak through this smoke up through the connector.
Surely too much for one man with an AWP on ramp.
Only Searson left to defend. Good place to strike for one.
Nice.
On the cross, another tag from Searson's AWP.
I'm surprised I was leaving. Ooh.
They've dealt with
The
Searson.
cross.
But it just goes down in time. Skulls is low. He's wounded from that earlier shot from the Searson AWP. Tucked in behind triple. Oh, that's the
Yo, Cody Sabel, what up? Ooh.
just about stays alive. And Yuri
Aw, dude, nice. That's a good one for Furia right there.
and Furia get that breakthrough round they were looking
Yo,
for.
thank you for the likes. Appreciate it.
And there it is, broken, paper torn for Furia. Regon, he could have won the round. He could have got that spam off in time. He had an open planter, but just a couple shots too late. Furia with the plant, take their positions. And Yuri picks a powerful one indeed. Last place Bigger expecting on the bomb site. Wow, Searson's missed his shot.
It's one of his like first notable misses of the entire series, it feels like, for Searson, but it's a pretty consequential one, right? Skulls has now brought him down low. Searson can't
Yo, Big is about to come back, dude.
peaks anymore as he's super wounded. And so Furia are in a commanding spot to open up this round.
Can they close, though, is the question. Grouping again for one of these mid-takes. Crimbo and Searson at the B site. Quite the repos for Searson. Fury will be coming up catwalk here. Some top con smoke prerequisite. JDC has a nade. He could break window, cause some commotion here in middle.
A shot, second miss for Searson.
Yo, welcome in, Mike Delgado. What up, bro? User, welcome in. Welcome to the live. Ooh. Right through the smoke, dude.
It falls to JDC to try be Big's hero. 4 kills deep. Keserato finally makes a play.
Ouch.
They got it here. They might have to save. They got $500 and $50. Yeah.
Save called for Big as every mark is missed on that B exec. They can't withstand it, and that's in spite of having 3 players leaning towards that side of the map. Really was the round where you just couldn't afford to miss those chances if you're Searson in a series where he's felt very unblemished in, right? There's been kind of nothing but successes for Searson. That's the one that really matters. And so Furia now 6 chances to close out Mirage, and they've got a broken Big to go up against. Even removing one of these guns has massive implications.
Yo, Jamie Hernandez, what up?
2 rifles in this round for Big, and you've just removed half of them.
That's even with a triple B stack as well, but no one hits a thing. And this is a very different Big to the one we saw on Nuke, a very different Furia, more so, with Skulls playing this well and Yuri supporting. We are destined.
Nick, what up, bro? All right then. All right then. All right. This is a GG's. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Big might clutch up.
Skulls' performances for me is how it's not like, you know, he doesn't play at all like a Keserato. Skulls loves to be involved in the early fights. He's been involved in 8 of them for this Furia squad. And he's won them out 5 times. Usually as well, he's very snowbally, right? If he gets that first kill, it builds into a multi-kill. And so that is like a perfect storm for Furia. It's like when they get an advantage, they feel determined and predestined to win the round because of what Skulls is able to output. Now, JDC has crept under this AWP. And even though Fallen was holding for it, sails past, and for now, they've forced a bit of respect out of the Brazilian AWP. tabseN at a tango with Skulls in at ramp. It's another attempt at the opener, but this time a swing and a miss as tabseN collects.
Oh, he got the AK out as well. Smoking off Fallen's re-clear. He has the bomb here.
tabseN trying to fake them out with the util drop. That is real wishful thinking. The peak comes in far later. Oh, Regon, the aggression here. It's make or break, and he falls. Cello with the pickup. That was all the remaining util for Big as well. Lost in top middle. So now they've just got to scrap. Furia, the victory is teed up. Picking up tabseN on the aggro at ramp and dealing with Regon as he really extends into the top of mid. That's Big trying to press home the few advantages they had in this round, and it's ended up being the thing that betrays them down the stretch. Furia have even snuck past JDC. Crimbo had no idea that was even an option. There's gaps in the comms, there's gaps in the info. A last-second B plant available to Furia. They look to take this. Searson just has to survive. Tucked in. They've taken it to time. Yuri
Oh, damn.
chase.
That's
what Yuri needed to do, but a few seconds earlier.
Why didn't he? What? Why didn't he go?
They're gonna get the. They're gonna get the tie.
JDC hung Crimbo out to dry with a lack of info, but then he saves the day. Yuri with a bit of a blunder, not chasing down that final kill.
He could have. He had him trapped. It's an easy
gifted
wall
big, an entirely random Hail Mary round.
Yo, Chino Cochino, what up, bro? I know you're in here. Chino Cochino.
This was over. Now it's back on.
How's it live, bro? How's it live?
What? He could have just swung. Was he trying to kill him last second? I don't even know. Did he?
Stop, baby. What up?
Bro, you can't lose a game now off that. Sure, it's still 5 rounds. Still Furia feeling it, putting together some great rounds, but Big have been given a lifeline. A rubber hoop in the water. Huge kill for JDC. A seemingly impactless game, but that could be the start of something for Big. They're still not rich, right? They lose every player.
That was what they're going to have to contend with here. Is there's still some massive limitations for Big to work with.
I'm sure
Is it Twitch live with delay? Yeah, because it originally does that anyways. Because it takes up a lot of like usage. Like the live, bro. It helps. Honestly, like it. If you tap on the live, bro, it really helps.
Still re-smoking middle, still keeping Big cautious. Do Big commit? Looks like they will. Double ramp push again into Fallen's orb, though. It's not working either time.
Yo, LeBron James 5225. What up, man? Thanks for joining the live. Yeah, it really helps, bro. Like the live. Dead ass.
Damage on the third.
Okay.
Yuri and Skull still standing. I'm not worried.
tabseN did exactly what he had to do. JDC, the
I'm liking the live, bro. I'm liking my own live. Fuck it.
stole that last round away.
I'm in here liking my own live, dude.
The impact here. Scout shot connects from Searson. K-Serato out on an island in middle, but Crimbo unaware.
Skulls can just tuck. He can wait as long as he wants. Got 30 seconds. K-Serato can get a lot of space. And now Searson's considering this could be a B play. They never saw Skulls. He's been here the whole time.
JDC.
No smoke. That's the danger. If Searson gets cat, he could play to deny.
And it's another 10-second plant. Like, there's no time here. JDC can't do it twice. Big's Highwayman, another chance to deny, and once more, robbery! Robbery from JDC!
How is he doing this? He's playing objective. He's not even playing for kills. He's
Yo, welcome in.
In the final second. Searson even got a scout tag there. He even offered up a way back in. Dude,
Nice.
Big plot armor right now.
Dude, is this gonna be GG's? They're gonna finish it or what?
Oh, he just played that perfectly. It's not
Bro, they gotta end this shit. Yo, Alex Baker, what up, bro? What up? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it.
JDC has given Big 2 impossible rounds.
From bottom of the server.
He has 6 kills, but the 2 kills he's found have kept this game alive. And now tabseN rolls to life over in middle.
Regon.
They missed the timing. Missed the timing. Regon should be dead here. Oh god, it's uncomfortable. Searson tries
Oh, there. Good push right there. That's a good pick inside the site.
This time they don't fall down to the clock. They play with pace. They play in your face. tabseN dead. K-Serato finally in with a double. JDC, surely not again.
Plenty
this
of time.
There's so much time for that bomb plant. It's not even an issue.
This should be it. No kit.
Can JDC and Crimbo gift Big one extra chance?
Oh shit.
Dead to the flank.
This is rough.
They know about Crimbo, so
You just gotta play time here. They play time, they win this match.
Push up through ramp. JDC, is he ready for Yuri up close? Deals with him. It's just
Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is win. Oh,
defuses
Dude, how are they not clutching up?
Time has been the deciding factor here. Time has decided everything in this second map. And just barely, Crimbo finds
Oh, fuck. Yo, they're going to come back. Chino, they're going to come back.
seconds have been the difference in this matchup. Time is up. Furia, this is not easy anymore.
Yeah, their first tack, they've not felt worried. Those first two, unlucky. We lost the bomb, we lost the seconds. This is a robbery, even bigger. A 2v3 retake with no kit, with no position, with Furia having great post plants, but they get isolated, each and every one of them. Dear, oh dear, Furia. Missed opportunity. That's the name of this game right now.
This can't be what brings Big back in. This can't be how the wheels fall off for Furia. You can't say they came into this second half and weren't all firing. They weren't right there ready to win. They have had 3 golden opportunities to close out this game on the back of having 6 chances. Well, these have now whittled away. You're down to the final few. Frustration is setting in.
Wait, did Fallen just celebrate like he'd won the game? He just stood up, took his headset off.
Oh. I mean,
oh no.
If it means anything, Furia should have won this game multiple times over already.
Now they bloody better.
Yeah, it should have been over, bro. It should have been over.
Don't celebrate too soon. We got Rigon in the smoke. Another entry, but that means nothing as Rigon springs the trap through the
Oh.
JD Fixie finds another impact frag, and you should
Dude.
celebrate before the game is done.
They got one more solid buy.
And Furia feeling so burned.
They're kind of broke, dude. They're broke right now.
With real pace behind them, but that pace is now not working. Kicking and screaming, Big have dragged Furia back to that fast T-side playstyle that wasn't working for them on Nuke. Another timeout called in.
If you're Furia, you're just desperate right now. You just want to end this match. You already feel like you have. And right now, Big are sticking it to you. Round after round, robbery after robbery.
Yeah, they're cooking up. Big is cooking up right now, bro.
Like down a full buy. Absentia.
They're gonna come back.
Oh no. Furia have one.
They're cooking up, bro. Yo, what up, bro? Join the live. Welcome in, welcome in.
For Big, especially in this round where they only have Rigon actually in the A site. Now he's playing CT. He's at least got distance between himself and these Tech 9s. So Furia will struggle to find the opener, but they're going to get the site control. They're going to get a route to that plot. Rigon, that's a wild move. Playing through their smoke.
Oh,
on triple.
are they gonna do it?
Rigon tries to close the gap, but tapped out by
Oh, they have an op. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pick. He's just sitting all the way back.
They haven't trapped in at the stairs. One more kill out of Crimbo. Serato dead. Furia, they got the plant. They got the explode. It's down to Skulls and Yuri.
How did they even get to CT, man?
Trapped out on an island back in spawn.
Oh.
Big. 1 round left to drag this one into OT for Furia. It's one last dance, one last chance.
They got money. They got money now. They could full buy. Not full buy, but they could basically fully buy right there.
They could have done it. Doesn't matter for Furia. They had the money regardless. They've had the chances. They've had the opportunities. They've had every reason to close this game. But Big are somehow still here. Furia flustered. Mentally, this is a whole different game right now.
To feel that you had already won this game, not once, not twice, but 3 times over
in a row,
and now having to dig deep and actually win it right as the curtains close. It's a huge ask for Furia. For Big,
Yo, they're gonna clutch it up or what?
lines they were never even supposed to have.
They're gonna win or clutch up. What do you think, Chino? Win or clutch up?
That third map was calling.
Winner clutch
Big
up.
Do not answer it. They want to drag this one on even longer. John DeCastro, 8 kills.
Fur is gonna win or Big is gonna clutch up.
Every one of the kills he's put up down the tail end of this game have had game-defining impact. Furia goes slow. They take the pace out of it. For a team that have been scarred and burned by the clock, the slowdown here in round 24 is a ballsy move. K-Serato goes back, grabs this bomb, gonna link up with the rest of Furia for this A play.
I like tabseN heard him leave there, so he's going to start to flank as well as his fake exit comes in. Furia waiting to recommit late. They're going back to B, or going back to under, I guess.
Yo, they got it. Roma, what up, bro? Roma, thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it. Yo, Playboy E, what up? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it. Oh, bro.
In a big jersey, he's not going to start now.
syrsoN brings out.
Come on. I want Furia to win, bro.
That gives Furia the runway to get this bomb planted. For the time being, K-Serato
3-3, 3-3.
in the apartments. There's a 3v2 available to Big.
They gotta go.
K-Serato will be coming in for a backstab. That clock is just ticking
Oh,
down,
nice.
It's Yuri. Back turn for syrsoN.
Playtime, playtime, playtime. Oh, GG. That shit is over. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's in the chat.
That as well, especially when Big have all info. They pump A, they pump B, they finish A, and somehow Furia takes
GG,
this
bro.
game.
That's crazy.
Late than never. Oh my god.
That's stressful, dude. They almost just got eliminated to that. They were throwing the game, bro.
Absolutely wild. From
That was actually wild. Look, this map has been good.
They need this.
They must win this. But Safe is scary. Child King
Ooh.
So he goes down to Safe, the 1v2, and he knows. Look at this pre.
Yo, NA's doing pretty good right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. NA's been killing it this major so far. For day 3, they've been killing it. But Fnatic got
again. So just on the cusp of that smoke, Insani. You didn't think that was going to come back to bite you, but Summer gets another on the CZ. The rifle's picked up. They push in, and Kaze wins the clutch.
Good timing on that swing from Kaze. That's just intuition.
Now MIBR are the ones who could be digging themselves deeper. They force buy. They get a few AKs. Light U2. Lock and Horns again. They're in the mud. They're playing Rare Adams' game.
Mid, pacey, Child King. Oh, you're in trouble.
Ooh, what a molly, dude. Oh, why'd he jump, dude? Oh, he jumped, dude. The moment he jumped, he ruined it. Yo, welcome into the live. Appreciate it.
They're sitting on it. They got full control of this. All 3 of them.
Chill your beans, Summer. Chill your beans.
Oh, man. They got on A right now. They got it pretty locked in. Ooh, and Sophia's coming behind, dude. He's flanking.
They're wrapping Beach. Somebody just tucked on camera for that clear. Insani left to his own devices on A as they try and reroute back Temple. No one's considering.
They're all coming for it.
Okay, isolating Insani, the flying MP9 headshot. Can they hold the bomb or will it be scooped up here? Smoke makes it
Oh. Oh, he should. Why'd he stop? Why'd he stop the spray?
Chinese CS is in season.
Why'd he stop the spray?
6 rounds across 2 Anubises, and now they've got 9 in just 1 map of play.
They're just running through the smoke.
Ah.
This should be the easiest kills, but they just keep coming.
The crowd loving it, and then forced an eco.
Yeah, take a drink.
Yeah, man.
Take a moment, take a breath. Chill out.
I would be
Everybody
pissed.
using this as a tactical timeout for MIBR, but more
I would
to
be
reset
pissed.
as opposed to readjust.
Check your strats.
Oh, these type of rounds. Do you even bother going
I would be
back
so
into
mad that that just happened, bro. That
have
hey,
these type of occasions unfolding? And the worst thing about that scenario is that missed smoke that allows the CTs to funnel through Temple. It's classic, right?
He's just sitting there thinking about.
Player. So now you're trying to take that
what up, bro? Welcome. Welcome, man, bro.
You're trying to throw the smoke. It chunks you into the wall. You miss the smoke, and it ends up costing you the round.
Also, the fact that you've all pushed through Cam, he's sat in the smoke, and of course it's the bomb last. Of course, if anyone else has the bomb, a completely different round. Ooh, that one's going to leave a mark from Mibber. Little shooting gallery moment. Aggressing B main. Dealt with.
Well, you give him one. One's fine. Just need to get a drop in the hands of Kaze. Lihank can facilitate an AWP if Kaze so desires. And that's exactly what will unfold. We're all tied up. 10-10. MIBR, your map choice.
If MIBR loses, the next round is GG. Yeah, I think it's GG too, bro. I think it's complete GG if MIB loses. They're gonna go broke. They need this win.
CT-sided map, apparently. Can MRBR return us to normality? Smoked off. An intimidating one to try and push, but they will do so. Insani and Drop, they call the bluff of that smoke. Take that control away, and no one's active on it. A huge gap.
B-main flash, Lihang doesn't actually push off of it, just takes a bit of a jiggle as a glance, maybe hoping for a sound cue.
Well, it has forced the 3B setup to be broken.
And then that's bad news.
Puts Lihang and somebody up to with the task.
Somebody only has an MP9.
Oh, that's not the weapon for the job.
No, no, no.
Incendiary thrown over to him so he could try and do some well-timed block. 55 as this is going to be a full 5-man pincer movement into the B site.
Left side. Sorry, right side. Left was already down. Suppose it depends on your.
They got hella Utah going on.
Oh, down goes Lihang. He gets the rifle.
Oh.
Somebody connecting.
They might have it. They might have it.
Summer and these smokes so stifling.
Oh, the smoke said. Oh, good trade. Good trade. That was a good trade.
3v2. What have you got, Kaze? That
They brought off. Saving the op.
But this is Chinese CS, so you won't.
And he picks up the kit. Chilking on the fade. A hard clear into Jet. Doesn't hit the shot, but Kaze does. Kaze now really got no hope here. Would love to get away with his.
I love how goofy the sound cue is when you hit the jump throw. I know. Every time you throw it.
Really saved at the point it was a 2v3. Kaze will be able to drop something into the next round to facilitate Lihang. Money comes through. He has just enough for a silenced M4. So they can facilitate a full buy again. So the saved AWP is going to pay off.
Yeah, it was really nice as well. That we discussed it. We highlighted it. But that mid push, their whole setup was like contingent on that 20-second mid smoke being respected. As soon as the doors start getting spammed, you realize the jig is up. It enhanced the vulnerabilities on B.
Hey, that's that balance you have to strike, right? Because you can just block mid, but if you're not even harassing with spam, it's just a smoke, then at that point it's a wall that they can use against you. But sometimes if you're spamming, you're overstaying your welcome, you're taking nade damage, you're getting mollied back, you're getting spammed. It can be a tough situation to find yourself in.
So a well-structured round from Drop has led to MIBR taking the lead, 2 rounds away from eliminating Ray Ratum.
Sería incredible que el C4 cuando explotara destruiría el site. That would be badass, bro. They gotta add that. That would be actually a good idea. Hey, you gotta propose that to the CS, to Valve. Obviamente.
Molotovs have to be respected. It's a very deep smoke, and
they're going to push B main.
They are starting to ask questions of somebody. Likowski, just as he swaps to his nade, Safe supposed to be finding the support. Now this spots the tip of the head. Oh, doesn't hit it. Doesn't hit it either. Likowski, a messy connection.
One more.
Yeah, they clear him out. Good work from Insani. Tends to business as they turn around, though. Oh, Soma gets one, gets out, drop spotted as well. They have an idea. They know where two of the players are. Two of the three.
Just smoked off dark. The bomb with 20 seconds is trying to try and rotate towards A. It'd have to go through middle. It'll have to go through Kaze.
He just has to hit the shot. Oh, and he's only legged him.
15 seconds.
Now drop activates B. They're trying to pivot back to B.
They're coming back.
Summer's trapped. He's got it away from the crosshair.
11.
Temple. Time is of the essence. Safe still just arriving on main. If he kills him, he's kills him. He's game over. Round over.
Oh, round over. Damn. Is he gonna clutch up? He has an op, bro. Hey, this is possible. Op, 100 health.
They must have missed the smoke.
Oh.
I suppose you were going for just
Wait. They have no time. No time, dude.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
How did they lose that with no time? I didn't realize that till right now.
Is cleaned up. It's the reaggress. Then drop through the smoke. The bomb comes back to B. Safe was legged, low on HP. And that's all Summer has to do is make that frag. We're all tied up again.
I can't believe we're here.
Well, the pressure on MIBR as well, knowing they just had to putt things in, and this is going to be their first tactical timeout. So
Yo, welcome in, welcome in.
The experienced dude has to get on the mic and just, he can see it before his very eyes. This is a team that are currently, letting the moment get the best of them. They're perhaps overthinking or underthinking, if that's a thing.
Some form of thinking is required.
Yeah, you do have to.
It doesn't matter what frequency you're at, just...
Yo, 11-11 is wild, dude. These matches have been really good.
It works.
Yeah, that's the motto for this game. For Inferno and Anubis, most dev. Well, we really need a third. MIBR, Tech9 for Safe, but guns and some missing utility. This is actually going to be a hard round if the CTs block appropriately.
Rare Adam can win the game from this point.
Yeah.
Right? Because right now, you've got this buy off the back of the timeout. 2,400 is the loss into the next. So best case, you get the bomb down and you lose if you're MIBR, which means you get 3K cash injection into the next round. If you take a look at the moment, without kills combined, the player who has the most is Safe. So the most amount of money you can have without the frags coming in is 3,300. Next round for Safe. So this is essentially do or die for either side, because loss bonus without any residual cash as well, Rare Adam will only get a 1,400 loss bonus.
Okay, so this is really it. Does the Rare Atom story here in Shanghai truly have more? After the loss on their map pick,
Sorry.
majority of us, including us here at the casting desk,
Nose was itchy, bro.
thought that was curtains for this incredible story. The local team at the Perfect World Shanghai Major.
Block it now.
They're coming. Child King dips down, Safe. This shot though from Kaze. He can't afford to do it again.
Oh, that was good. That's good. Now they got to get the guy pillar. Oh, nice. Good trade. Oh, shit. Ah, this was tough.
He knows he's got him trapped. Doesn't have the util to force the fight. Li Hang break side spotted on the jiggle. Exit knows where they both are, but with 20 seconds of time is against
They're both heaven right now.
Can the Chinese side really do this? A map they've been struggling on all
15.
major long exit.
You have to play. You have to
Easy,
play
easy.
Get moving.
9 seconds, dude.
Double swing likely. Swap to the bomb as they swing. Fakes
Is he going to win it?
so long as one of them lives. It's their game. They've got
That's game, yeah. That's game. Ah, I would be so mad.
unbelievable sequence from an 8-4 half.
Why didn't he plant a bomb, though, for extra money? Why didn't he do that?
Match that output on the CT side, and they are one round away.
Why is it because he would have lost? Would have lost. He was too scared to lose. Burr 01, what up, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it.
Court coasting. Exit with the AK. Galil for drop. Light upgrades for everybody else, but they got the best they can muster. Fortunately, killed 4. Kept Rare Adam light on.
That is crazy. Overtime? They gotta try for overtime, bro.
Such a.
This is 5 through A main. 5 through A main.
And only Summer here. This really can't go wrong. How does he play this? How does he play this? Indecision. Throws out the HG. Smokes awkward.
Oh, shit.
Needs to live. Needs to buy time as best he can. Kaze's SMG that draws first blood. And now Charlton gets
Oh. No way. I would have been pissed. Dude. They brought that shit back. And the craziest part is that it's T-sided. It's a T-sided map.
We saw it yesterday against Fnatic. They were written off before that series even started. They beat them. They come in here. We had written them off. Everyone else had written them off, and they were able to take.
Now it's 1-1. One more.
Kill them on their own map.
I'm leaving CS competitive. I can believe they came back.
Impressive showing from the Chinese team.
That is insane. Let's see. Well, what is the other match looking like?
Back from Big on Mirage, Furia still take a map in this series, and now Dust 2, to be honest, a map that Furia have beaten some top teams on in legit runs, not just, on...
So right now, they're on a 1-1. This one's going to be the decider. This is going to, who's going to win it or who's going to lose it? Who's going to get eliminated?
Over Na'Vi again, so...
All right, since these games are done, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Bathroom break.
That previous map, but I'm so glad that Big warmed up or whatever you want to.
And then we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue watching this.
So they can go into this third map, also believing. I think we're about to get the best map of all in this series. CSMV Fallen head to head on the AWP. What a delight!
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, because even though Mirage was close, it's like such a weird one to categorize, because like it wasn't actually close. Like, and I know it sounds insane, it's 13-11, like you literally can't get closer. But Big, and I think you even saw this in their reaction to losing that game, they were handed the wildest of lifelines back in with the 2 last-second bomb denials from JDC both times over as well. Now that we get ready to head on to D2, one of the guys we were looking towards was KScerato, who's had a very, very quiet series, looked very rough around the edges. Even just watching his POV, it doesn't look like the same guy is playing right now, so gonna need KScerato to dial in. All of his fights look super awkward. You can tell just from the stats that he was struggling to find a lot of impact in both of these maps. But like I say, from watching from his POV, I had it up on the second screen throughout the entirety of that second map. It just looked super, like when you can just tell someone isn't feeling it on the day. That's very much the vibe I'm getting from KScerato. So hopefully we get a bit of an uptick here, because Fallen, Yuri, and Skulls all played great on that second map. And even then, it still got close.
Yeah, I think one of the worries here as well is like Skulls had this pop-off game and Mirage just running out mid, swinging.
That's crazy, dude.
Getting a lot of kills and looking really good, getting confident. Now, unless anything's changed, he's relegated.
That's crazy.
Map, so
they just threw the map like that.
Get away with that kind of game. Yeah. When you consider the KScerato maybe isn't making up for it. Can Yuri do that 2 maps in a row? I think Big, one thing they have shown in this series over Furia is more consistency across the board, a higher floor on every player, even if it maybe is a lower ceiling, and even that is up for debate, to be honest, with how good they looked on Nuke, with how much impact tabseN and Crimbo had. Sure, we had explosive rounds out of Furia, but I think a map like Dust 2 where you kind of get everyone to perform, especially on that CT side, if there is a gap, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. I think, predictions, what do they even mean? Who even cares? I think Big are favored. I'll say that.
Okay.
Who knows who's going to win this game? I think Big are favored just based on how these 2 maps have gone and based on the positions here. But I think someone like Fallen could change that completely on the AWP. It's just not an easy head-to-head.
No, and one of the things that have always kind of hung over the heads of Big is this idea of like,
that's crazy, dude.
Boys, we're back. Things are going so well,
like
and then suddenly, when it really matters, even though you feel like you're in all these winnable positions, like all I'm saying is it would be very big to have been 1 round away from like the most insane overtime comeback on Mirage, where like they gifted these mental opportunities to get back in, only to now get destroyed on Dust 2. Like that would actually be super big of them. How big of you?
Huge.
Yeah.
Large. Gargantuan.
But what I'll say is, just to run against that, even though that's been something that's like hung over Big in the past, Big at this major and at the RMRs are really looking to distance themselves from that style.
Yeah,
you know,
shake it off.
And I think looking at what we've seen here from them at the Major and at the RMR run, I'm not as worried for that happening. And I think they are going to be very competitive here. And I do think this is going to be a super close map in this series.
Let's find out, folks, as we get into map 3 between Big and Furia. Elimination stage qualification in a 2-1 game. This is a BO1 now, essentially, as we're here in the final map.
That's crazy, dude.
A brawl, a barn burner, a banger.
Did this one start already? No.
Oh, and Big don't wait long to throw the book at Furia. Full aggro into the top of mid. Doesn't pan out initially. Fallen open. Searson with the reply. That's the first head-to-head between the two of them, starting early in this pistol round.
Oh, my God. Brutal. Out of nowhere, a couple of kills come back for Furia, and with JDC getting gooshed on Catwalk. Don't know how you save this if you're Big. It will have to be Rigon pushing in. But he's gone for the top mid flank. If he walked lower, maybe. JDC too low to really be in consideration. Even if he gets in here in time. Okay, Rigon timing getting better by the second. He's coming in on the flank. Will they hear him? Will he cut noise?
Shit, I got nothing.
Oh, he lets him in.
Oh my. Okay, JDC even takes contact now. They think that that's that first man on the scene, but Rigon's backstab doesn't find a thing. And Skulls will be there when all is said and done. A great pistol round put forth from him and Cello. Furia might have been pushed in middle, but it's them who get out with all the reward from it.
It's Furia winning. It's whoever it takes, Harry. Whoever it takes to show up in this series for Furia. If it's got to be Skulls carrying legendary Brazilian players, then so be it.
These matches have been crazy lately, dude.
For Big, any reason to get the scout out for Searson, he'll take it. Break the smoke as well. And patient on the long side, knowing that Big just have to flash peek it. Crouch spraying.
Match has been crazy, dude.
The opening kill here for Furia.
This one's to NB though. They didn't actually have the util on long to take it, so I feel like, you know, your hands are always tied into this.
Yo, Ryan, what up, bro?
JDC tested on the 5-7, bested by Cello. And Big are already thinking about saving here, run this back in the next round.
Down, dude. My nose. My nose is annoying.
Feeling it in this game. We can't afford to have the quiet map that Mirage gave us. Sure, the impact of the end was great, but let's be honest, the rest of the game was not. The B is one of those sites, one of those few sites in this game where if you get that one entry, you often win the round off of it. And it's not like you can get away with B by just, you know, playing retake or playing super safe. You need to play aggressive enough to actually take a player, at least one player down with you every time. Again, if you're getting 0 kills as anchor, sure, this round's fine, obviously, but if you're getting 0 kills as anchor in a rifle round on B, you're going to lose the game. So eyes on JDC on the CT side is what I'm saying. Furia pieced together against the Force. Should be 3-0 lead before all is said and done. Terrorists win.
Yo, Dark Dumbledore, what up, bro? We're coming. Look at the live.
Holy Bee spawn for Furia. And now they want to use
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Bunch of nades board up for Big. Furia will do something a bit more defaulty here. I think knowing that scout in play gives you a bit of pause. Also, that these pistols have been saved forth from Big. I'm always willing to extend the courtesy to the Searson.
Ooh, nice shot.
He's very proficient with this gun. Big's philosophy around their AWPing player is Yeah, we'll try and keep the scopes in his hands, whether that's the Scout or the AWP, and that's always been the case. This was, okay, like, if I had to envision a way that this round gets won by Big, it's they run into the Searson Scout in a
Nice
hold.
shot.
That's exactly what they've done to open up this round. Searson has already done so much damage. A kill to Yuri, 2 tags on Skulls and Cello. You have to pay your respect to Searson on that weapon. You can't go A. He's locked you out of that entire side of the map. TabseN caught out on an island in middle, and now that smoke's going to come down and spawn. There's still a nade on Searson to blow this open. It's going to go in now alongside the molly. Smoke parts, but JDC doesn't see a thing from it. This boost up going to net him a freebie onto K-Serato. Regon tries to play from B, but ends up bested by falling in that head-to-head.
Such a good position. He's like trying to leave the window. He's trying to force that kill so badly when Furia is scaling. I guess helping his team, but Furia have to come his way eventually. Really jumps the gun.
Yo, Abuda Kakigomov. I think that's how you say it. I don't know how you say your name. Abuda Hakimov. What up, bro? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it. Big Teddy. Thanks for joining the live. Jack Williamson. Thanks for joining the live, man. Appreciate it.
He'll end up even keeping the scout here in this first rifle round, knowing he can just fund money for later.
Damn, dude. It is T-sided, right? If I remember. That was a good shot from him.
Oh, the scout is gone. Searson buys up the AWP straight away. Takes his long spawn as well and locks down this part of the map. Crimbo gonna make his way in and relieve Searson from this position. There's gonna be an extra smoke that Searson can drop over to Crimbo as well. So eventually Searson will get a bit more freedom to move.
Nice flash.
They maintain a double long hold. In the meantime, Furia have taken middle away. So yeah, Searson drops in that re-smoke, and now he's free to roam on the AWP.
This is classic orb position on the long cross. That's why you see, funnily enough, the big smoke's often used, right? 2 smokes. The latter of which was created by GotB, to my knowledge. Gonna see if Furia throw them here. Try and cut off this orb. Yeah, flash down. There's one of the smokes. There's the GotB one. Trying to block Searson's angle. He's still got a line though. Can they flash him again? They don't have any left. That's a last
Oh, blind and smoke.
finds Regon in mid with a tag. He's in trouble right now. Needs to get out of dodge.
Yo, do you know if Furia is those 2 in their favor? Do they have a better win rate percentage?
That B control. Fallen's finished in middle. The flank from long. Furia bit by bit. Drip and dry in this round. JDC has done just enough to allow TabseN to rotate in. I don't think they know. I don't think they have a clue.
And all the bigger here. TabseN is that nasty surprise. Gonna spring to life with the double. You know, considering JDC gets caught on a very
You don't know shit about Furia, to be honest? Really?
He does a fantastic job of anchoring down B there. He's tagged up after the Skulls fight. He deals with Skulls on the push.
I thought you were a big fan. I thought you were a big fan, Chino.
Flash for later in the round that he uses to stop the rest of Furia.
Just on their seconds of falling.
In through the tunnels. Like, if he falls any sooner and if they get in, TabseN would have never been in this position.
Wait, so do like FaZe it play this time or like Nip? Are Nip playing, FaZe playing? Is Cloud9 playing? Are they already like qualified? You're a big fan of Donk. What is this? Is this like Stewie 2K when he was younger or what? Donk. Oh shit.
They learn about the AWP on short as well. This is all building in Furia's mind, right? They know that AWP is A-ward bound. They know the nade has just been used up on the B hold. This is giving them a lot of reasons to try and get into this B site. 2 players here, but JDC dead right away. As Skulls and Cello lead the charge for Furia. Big and left, too far removed.
Rigon is looking way too jittery on this B bomb site. He's moving a lot. He keeps
Donk.
jumping up, dropping off, throwing nades. He needs
Fucking
to
donkey.
calm down, I think, because we've seen this in a couple.
Is that what it stands for? Donkey?
Definitely making a note of this B bomb site, and Rigon's been caught a couple of
Donk
times.
way better than Simple. Maybe with the AK, yeah.
It's
I don't know about the.
very active, maybe too active for such a still anchor spot.
Yo, Simple is falling off, huh? Don't you think Simple is kind of falling off?
Win the rifle round.
Simple's like washed now.
Yeah, I think also it makes life harder for JDC in a way, right? Like, how do you maintain a nice crossfire or have kind of set standards for how you want to approach that when the guy with you is
No, but he's washed. No, isn't Simple like washed now?
He's peaking on timings, and sometimes he's not peaking at all, and so you're constantly on.
Yo, what does this mean? Kakafu.
If you're playing like that, yeah, that's kind of thing
You're
you're
either
doing if you're on your
talking constantly.
This supposed to mean like
I'm peeking, I'm not
coach?
peeking, I'm off, I'm on.
Yeah. Timeout called in.
Did you see the last tweet for Simple? No, I didn't. Let's check.
A really good start for Furia, just abusing the B bomb site right now, putting on mid pressure, taking catwalk still, right? Because that's the thing. If you're on Furia, you know the biggest piece of big is Searson at the moment. This AWP, it can be such a problem on the car cross. So do you
Destroyed
really
era
wanna just
due
let
to
Searson go and give him the chance to pop off?
was it this?
B definitely feels like the safer option.
Destroyed era due to war. My best teammate, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 3 years and even thought it's super late. This tournament and this legendary roster needed a proper video made from your boy.
Says if you're going to come B, I'll see you there. Push right into lower. Fallen's found a mid pick on taps and up cat.
Is this like a?
Hot water right now. They're mollying him as well. He's trapped in front of the flame. Sis with a missed shot. Good.
So wait, what does he mean by that though? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not in tune with Simple.
Very smart start to this round.
Yeah, that's just a
Destroyed era.
good standard for the lower tunnels take.
Don't worry, I'll be back stronger. Even if I'm gonna be on bench, I will appreciate until I lose my post to win the major. By the way,
Away from him, finally gets a chance to be involved. But the flash wrecks him, and it's an easy pickup for K Serato.
It's just a realization for Furia that Big feel like they want to make a play, they want to get involved because these rounds
Spaceship.
have just been so cut and dry at B.
So he is coming back.
Everyone makes a move, right?
Wait, Simple's Ukrainian? I thought he was like Swedish or something. I'm not gonna lie.
After they die, and Furia punish everything. The util in this round is beautiful. 2 mollies lower, flash for Crimbo.
I'll be honest with you. I thought he was like Swedish.
Right now, Furia playing a brilliant game, and Big have barely got a foot in.
Nah, he's Ukrainian.
They've built up over this series of Furia.
He moved to the Falcons, right? That's the team name.
I mean, this has been a great map for Furia this year alone.
But he's not going back to Navi, right?
Months, right? It was a success at Rio, beating Miles and FaZe. They owned Liquid on this. Oh!
Fallen loves it. Tag on the cross.
Give him more.
Searson dead early on.
Wait, he's not in Falcons no more? What happened? He played like one competitive match or something like that, one tournament.
Skulls, they've got him trapped at least, but Cello has been a very capable right-hand man. Not in this round. JDC finds them both on a wild upper tunnels push.
That didn't last long.
Murder. Furia pump the brakes. They don't let the stress of that push get to them.
And no pick's going to be presented by to Fallen. He's going to have to go searching for it. They're going to get out mid. Knowing Searson's dead frees you up a little bit. Rigon Jittering in the window, Fallen peeking in, and they both hit the shot, but Fallen
Yo,
better.
Tig, what up, bro? Welcome in.
The job he started earlier, right?
JDC, great position.
Tabson fast flank as well, but it's been spotted. Fallen
So,
seen this.
what team is he in now? Oh, he's going in fast.
JDC picked up as Fallen turns on the Tech-9. And once more, Crimbo has to watch as another round
Yo,
rolls
Furious
by.
killing it right now, though.
Fallen sure.
Furious killing it.
Doable still, right? SMG in Crimbo's hands. Money to buy up in the next round now. Could even just grab that AWP and get out of there. Might not be a bad save.
It's tempting, isn't it? Painful round to lose, but Furia play it very well in the mid round, letting Fallen work.
They're killing it right now, dude. Not gonna lie. They want in on the major for sure. Yo, Truly, pass me a Truly, please. Welcome in.
Hard left doors just got iced out.
Welcome in, Truly. Welcome in.
By Yuri. Did he go peeking?
Damn, 1-6, dude.
B again. I mean, the game plan is clear. Big know it. Furia know it. How the Big want to respond. The one time they've gotten aggressive and got punished. Even this mid-fight.
Good shot.
I mean, this is the sort of mind game to play, right? It's exactly what we saw in that round where Big tried making the
Throw it back. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Everyone is aware that B is a problem, and Fury are able to use that to their advantage. In more ways than one, it's now a double AWP set up for Big moving forward. Fallen put up on a boost here. Hoping to lock horns with Searson down in middle, but Searson's rotated away.
Someone said it again. It wouldn't surprise me if they just take Cat, throw their exec, and come back for another mid to be. It's all they've done, and it's worked every single time.
Something that could be a difference maker here is that Regon has held on to his
How was
Wilds, and so as JDC lobs in that one at the 46.
That's crazy, dude.
I think that's all the util gone through.
Adams and MBR are doing pretty good. Let's see. Let's see how they do.
Forced out. Taking their time, they'll use everything that's
They're on
available to
Ancient.
them, and it's entirely understandable.
Yeah, make sure that 3 of your teammates die first. Imagine if you had this pace out the gate.
Their setup is perfect as well. Like MRBR, no gaps. Just going to be exit jiggling here. Insani can react off of that information that he relays. Child King.
Yo, welcome in. Welcome in.
Spotted now. Good shots. Finds the head of Child King. Kaze walks in.
Yo, TG, what up, bro? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it.
For the first of a 1v5 attempt.
Killing Insani, you can plan.
Oh, he needed that. Clean headshot, throw posted. AKVM4. Insani beats it out. So MIBR will get on the board, but yeah, that was a very ambitious first and opening gun round attempt. This time, not going to work, not going to fly.
I'm not even going to bother trying to predict what the purchases are going to be. We'll just see them unfold.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Now, obviously, this is a traditional force buy.
Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. Don Flora, what up, bro? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it.
Depends on the outcome. Let's see what those 3 departing B have in store for us. Molly jump up. Not quite, but serviceable. And Summer, oh my god, Lakowski has to respect him. He's got him trapped, and now a Molly. Oh, he's fumbled that.
Yeah, misthrown. So we'll be able to get out of dodge. Exit. Up and over, looking for the fight.
Crouching into his crosshairs, but good trade from Summer. An important trade.
This is why I have Chino as my name.
Sat down.
Crouch, spray, commit.
I'm just going to walk through middle. They know they have that space because of the summer frag. This is the Tech-9, so... Oh, I don't know if they clear this.
Why is it so low? I'm not gonna lie. Why is it so low?
He's holding it.
Hold up. I'll rewatch it again.
Available
just as he diverts his gaze. Maybe you could have caught a little headshot on the way out the door, but somebody's just letting him leave.
Yeah, that fight with the Tech-9, you'd have to be first bullet dink.
7 bullets for him to work this, and oh, Safe wasn't ready. Very fortunate. Somebody, instead of reloading, knows that pace is the name of the game.
Well, that gap that was left on A, Safe had to contend with that.
Yeah, now Insani spotted red, so the penny drops. They can get the bomb down.
This is very winnable.
Planted for Donut. They're very quick on the scene.
Ooh, what a shot.
Back to his usual self.
Dude, the MIBR with Adams, where Adams has been really good game. Compared to this one, dude, it's been like one or the other. But they're both good games, but like.
I mean, Skulls might not be like 20 kills deep, but my God, is he still having a lot of impact.
Yeah, look at this. Woo! Walks out, Cello with a crucial kill. And tabseN is the only way to win the round. I don't think a flash.
Yeah, Furio's going off. This maybe those two's their map. I like
Think
the.
about this. Furia have not committed to an A play in this game.
No.
They've not committed out long. They've got a long kill in round 2, and then they went back to B. They've taken Catwalk and they've sent Cello into Citizen's Orb, and then they went back B. They've either B picked or mid split every round of this game. 9 rounds played. Furia do not want Citizen to play this game, and they are doing a great job of avoiding him. We've been hyping up the Citizen v Fallen Orb battle. We have yet to see it. 3-3. Citizen, he's even tried to play lower. Furia double mollied him. How will he adapt? How will he recover when Furia don't give him the chance?
I think you're going to extend Skulls a bit of time here, but this could be one of the first rounds where Furia don't look to go B. The smoke on the cross, oftentimes Fallen's been able to get the info on exactly how many players have crossed there early. And so for a change, that's not the case. And so as Big in this kind of moment of doubt at their B hold, play with a 2-on-2 where they're very spread across the map. Furia actually do ascend up the catwalk. They've taken Skulls out of the tunnel. This is going to be the A play.
All right, about time. Citizen says, sit back on the car side. Molotov's a problem. They smoke it, they go. Citizen gets exactly what he's waiting for.
That's a good shot from Siren. Or Sarsen.
They do. They might learn the hard way. Fallen with a huge kill onto tabseN. Citizen still has that sight cross, trying to pre-dodge a flash. It's not coming. There's no more utility left for Furia. They're still sneaking in under the cover of the smokes. Citizen crosses. Oh, Fallen with a miss. Bomb planted. Crimbo's in the sight right now. And he's
Oh, nice. Just on site now.
Doesn't need to fight yet. They can't flush him out. Citizen needs to molly this position.
Nice, good trade.
Serato's so low in that entire hold. The fact he gets out with a double is maddening. And it's just JDC left up against it. Tap on the bomb. He wanted that gun, and Skulls closes the gap in the meantime. Furia are running away with this T side. Big's nerves are really rattling them. They have no faith in the B hold, ensuring up that side of the map. They're weakening other areas. Now this is stuff that Furia can look to play with, look to expose.
And now they've shown, yeah, they can win these A hits. I love the way they crawl under those smokes. With the elevator smoke down, Citizen can't get an angle. You may find the 5-on-4, or at least the first kill into the site, but can't convert it.
Let's go, dude.
I mean, this is, Fallen calling it his best, right?
Yeah.
Finding
That's kind of insane.
Serious holes in the big game plan and using all that doubt against them. Serato, clean opener onto Crimbo, and that backstab from Citizen as he tries so hard to be involved in the conversation might leave him out of the round entirely.
And he's picked long so many times. It's the one time he doesn't. It's the round Furia go. Fallen's got them in his pocket right now. Good grenade, bad smoke, but Fallen fights through it. Citizen misses a shot. He can't get away. Big cannot save this game. Furia looking for a 9th. 5-on-2 in the site. Good shot, but so many more players. They are a bit isolated, but they're patient, and it pays off. JDC tried his best at B, but they are just going to swing together. Furia 9-2. Brutal game. Beautifully called by Fallen.
Final timeout used for Big. And this is what Fallen is so good at as a captain. Finding these little gaps and using them to just destroy your faith in your team, right? Like, he's pushed all the right buttons right now, has Fallen. He's got Big doubting everything.
Ooh.
And it's left Furia in such a good spot to just run away with this third and final map. 4 long for Big. Just Searson over at B. And Big are taking so many risks, shuffling this defense around endlessly, hoping that one of these calls, one of these groupings nets something for them to work with. Corridor smokes over in middle. Blocks off vision from the B side, but they leave CT open.
Yo, Manny Duro, what up, bro?
For Big over here on middle.
How many doctors? PR?
The real object of their design.
Welcome in, bro.
Fallen is in their heads right now. Big started 4 long. With the util they've thrown out in mid, Big gets so paranoid about middle that they lean heavy there with all 4 of those long players, and now Furia go back, take the control, about to get this first strike. No, it's the site spot. JDC gets the info. JDC holds the line. First kill found. Regon might just throw caution to the wind here, teed up with a flashbang. They're all in behind him. Regon finally gets his time to shine. It's just Cello left standing. Still isn't comfortable with damage done on a Tabson, but with only 20 seconds left, Cello just doesn't have the time to play with.
He could climb up, but the time is falling away. And with the Gandalf position, oh my god, is he going to go for it? 7 seconds, he's a wallbang right now, but too much health on this final play. Who's hunting? Damage, he sees the blind, but it's too late. Crimbo lives, plenty of health. 3 rounds far from plenty.
Wow.
Big.
That was good, though. He basically almost had him there.
Furia on the tip of the elimination stage. They are right there. It's within reach. It's within vision. Gotta give it to Fallen for piecing together a masterful T-side on Dust.
In a matchup that he hasn't been able to win for over 8 years.
Yeah.
Fallen versus Tabson. The wildest of rivalries. To come out of Tabson donning the big jersey, Fallen is looking to break that streak now. And it would be very poetic if on this third and final map, after a disaster for Furia to open, after a real storming of the board from Big and a close second map, one that was kills away from going into overtime and everything being up in the air, to completely destroy them and call rings around them on Dust 2.
It's crazy to consider that Fallen has never beaten this team. I mean, it's not like Big have always been a powerhouse of a roster. They've come through with bad form, they've had poor changes, and still, despite that, in 9 matches across 8 years, Fallen in 3 teams has never won this game. And now when it matters, arguably most, to dodge that dreaded 2-2 matchup, to progress straight away into
How's the match going? Pretty good, dude. Intense. Furia's going like
3-0'd the RMR.
they went crazy on T side. It's a T-sided map, so maybe they'll come back. Let's look at MIBR and Adam. Boo.
Mike. Okay. Insani not holding an active angle.
Damn, dude. MIBR NA teams are owning right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Going south. For Rare Atom.
NA teams are going crazy right now, dude.
8-2. It's hard to kind of celebrate the way in which MIBR are playing this, just because it seems like there's so many shortcomings on the Rare Atom side this map.
It's a T-sided map too, and that's not good.
Playbook for Rare Atom, I think it was crazy that they won Anubis. That's insane, and I think that MIBR let the pressures get to them a lot on that map.
Yeah.
With an 8-4 CT half, you should be able to close that, especially if you have real thought to making it to that elimination stage. But second tactical timeout, another conversation to be had, and obviously with only 2 rounds
another
still in the
timeout.
game, and those two coming off the back of another pistol. Remember, 5 from 5 in that department. It has been 8 consecutive rounds. There have been a few in the last 4 that have come down to just 2 players staying alive, but not enough to edge this out. A clutch difference maker is one that could have had some sheer impact on the finances, but right now, with only 2 rounds left, MIBR will not be broken.
A 2A main start for MIBR.
I like the aggression. Because they're playing a default round, a 2-3 split with focus on middle and B.
Now, can they execute on T side?
Really keep pushing if you're exit. Now, the type of player exit is, he probably doesn't keep pushing. He'll be left here parked. So at least if there is mid given over, you have 180 degrees on the way into that A site. If it was anybody else...
Oh.
The Cowsie's having a nightmare. Cubby is closed.
I would have been pissed. Oh, they're just walking in, dude.
Insani spams away but connects nothing. A 2-man advantage. They cannot let this go. And Child King makes it worse for them. Nice connection onto Insani. Safe Sorp, no.
Oh, that's good. Good angles, good angles. Oh, don't look away.
Meets his demise. It could have been a
Nice.
round if it was not for exit. Just catches somebody trying to contain
Good for
the
T side, I
push,
guess.
but round is theirs. Rare Atom breakthrough.
That was a
And
good
it's
push from
it's
T
a
side.
lovely little 1-2 punch. The spam from Kaze and the push from Lihang.
It is crazy, though, they get away with the spam in essentially 2 consecutive rounds, right? You think you wouldn't be playing anywhere near that position, but caught off again. And this time, they will convert. As I just touched upon, it will not break the finances of MIBR, so they'll be able to buy in and search for that 9-3. I just said a few rounds ago, 4. That would be the bare minimum for Rare Atom, I'd say.
To have a conversation about that second half at least, yeah.
And they're still there. Still right there. Especially if the pistol round conversions continue in that fashion.
Yeah.
Bro, yo, sweet smells of jasmine. What up? Thanks for joining the live.
You got a game. Gonna need a couple more from the individuals as well from Rare Atom. Give us a summer moment, something from somebody. You just sound like a really vague caster. We need something from somebody. We do, I guess.
Boosted up.
Into the
Ooh.
Giddy up.
Safe. Owned.
He was posted for exactly that.
He was ready for it. He was the one there first.
I hate when that happens, dude. When your mouse doesn't click.
Wrong, but that fourth. Hang on, look at the A main push. There's no one looking. Ooh, bombs on B.
Yeah, that was bad. D Brooks.
Lihang holds on. Catches drop. Bomb scooped up. Summers out there. Insani needs to pivot. They know A's been open this whole time.
Well, they dealt with it before, but now a 2-man discrepancy.
Different setup this time. They take Donut and Temple. Child King assuming he'll be able to hear anyone occupying CT from the sound cues. Does Exit walk? No, he doesn't.
Well, he's aware. You saw him just clearing close. He'll hard clear this.
Oh, what?
Change.
A swap.
He panicked or something, dude.
Just happened there.
That's nasty. We've had a scroll wheel, and now we've had the quick switch. Child King getting some really uncharacteristic errors here, and they've got retake queue to look at the lineup.
Tree molly.
The script is not working, dude. The script is not working.
Ahead of the smoke, jumping for info. The flank is brilliant. The flank is brilliant.
Oh.
Gets another one. Fake on the bomb. Lukowski's got 3 to find. No time to do it. And it's their round.
Yeah, that was a good half by them. Good half, good half, good half. Oh shit.
JDC's able to run him down in middle. A ballsy push from JDC.
Price Fallen fell for that. He saw him get trapped in the molly. It's JDC's best play to push there.
Oh, but this ain't over yet. Skulls offers up resistance. Been the star performer for Furia across the
Furia's about to win this shit, dude.
Hasn't found as many kills, but the
GG's, GG's. I love that emote, dude.
So now they group for this hit of the A site, but Furia one step ahead.
Oof.
2 bodies here. Cello steals.
He knows there's no way out of it right there. That's a hard spot. Nice, good pick. Ooh. Yeah, GG's.
It all comes down to this. It all comes down to tabseN. Just to keep big in this for one more round. He's had many a
Come on, tabseN. I believe in you.
Clutches. This has to be the
GG's.
one where he sticks the landing and he can't do it. Furia, elimination stage, locked in a matchup that Fallen.
Good shit. Good shit.
Well, the one that really matters, the one that gets you to that next stage of the major. Fallen stands tall and stands triumphant at the end of it. Fantastic stuff from Skulls.
Furia.
This series as well, looking to leave his mark. The
Damn.
first major in this
So,
Furia jersey for the
so Rare Adams is gone. They're eliminated. Dude, NA, dude.
Getting absolutely battered, blown out on Nuke. They return to form. They show us 2, well, dominant maps until that second half of Mirage. And this Dust 2.
Dude, NA is killing it right now. I keep telling you.
Calling rings around tabseN. And I love that he's finally won this game in such an impactful,
Let's go, dude.
important matchup that actually has consequences. Dodging 2-2, being in a dangerous place, having to fight for survival, fight for progression in a final game of the group.
Good half by good game, not even half. Good game, dude.
And get to go through.
They had that in the bag when they did really good on CT side.
Combo. But now that they get one...
Spoilers, man.
Sorry, I should do the interviews for them.
Yeah.
Drop will talk about how they're relentless, they just like to fight, they do crazy things. Guys, you don't need to read the post-game interview about this one. Sorry for ruining that for everybody.
And we need to play better if we want to qualify.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, Insani's still playing great. If it's a domestic opponent, we're going to feel confident.
Fury
Why have
big.
they wasted the Vox stickers on that ugly Mac 10?
Yo.
Look at that.
It matches.
What a waste.
I don't like the angle he's gone for on some of them.
No, but that means it's a new placement. You couldn't do that. You could only do 4 before. So
yeah.
You've wasted...
It's the 2015.
That's a good flash.
True.
2014's in its original placement. He's just worked around it. Vox representation. Child King caught. Nice little catch from
For a bag, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, and he was on his lonesome. Doesn't want to give away this AK. We'll have the support of that ugly Mac 10.
Don't skin shame, man.
Oh.
Hey, look how good it is. Look how
Three.
Yeah, it's obviously supercharged. He's going to put NOS on a bloody Toyota Getz. You guys have Getzes?
I don't know what a Getz is. I'm guessing that's like a Toyota.
Is it even a Toyota?
Camry? That's a
Hyundai Getz. Sorry, everybody. A Hyundai Getz, not a Toyota Getz. It's like
Come
a Toyota.
on, mate.
It's a Toyota Corolla.
What are they talking about?
Well, that's the end of cars, eh?
Oh, yeah.
And no, not interested in his P2K. How rude.
Toyota Getz. Look at this idiot.
Idiot.
Here we go. This happened on Anubis 2. The crowd, they sensed Rare Adam. We're down in the dumps. The cheers began. The spirit bomb, the energy being absorbed by the 5 on stage. The spotlight will not be dimmed. Probably should have saved that ramping until we were a bit closer to action, but...
No, I liked it. I liked it a lot. 3B start for Rare Atom's side. Akauzi starting his progressions towards the Jag side. And that's
Dude, the smoke. This good shot.
taking down Insani
Good
as well,
shot.
the highest performer. Brought down a 4v5 for MIBR to try and stomach, try and handle, try and recuperate.
Yo, what up, bro? I see you coming back. What up, man?
They're actually just... Whoa, this is wild.
How you doing?
Yeah, they've got 2 red. That's info. Exit gets it. Confirmation of that. But now is B light on. Safe's moving the bomb over there. Child King and Summer cannot fumble here. Cannot fumble here at all. Interesting.
That's a
Akauzi.
weird CT smoke.
Oh, yeah, he's getting walked on. Somebody's in trouble.
Is he gonna get this? Oh, yeah, he hears him. Oh,
Overstep and you lose your head.
yeah.
Will he force a rotation out of the B players? The bomb's still on the back of Safe, starting to actually maneuver towards A.
Oh, Miss Molly.
Trying to sell this fake. It's not very convincing.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in.
Lee Hang stick around. Lee hanging out on the A site. Kaze
Oh,
spots it, confirms
shit.
Donut is occupied. That's a big peek to take.
That's a good.
Fight. Now he's got
Good, yeah.
Safe finds Kaze. Lee Hang, no health. And down to Safe.
Radom has the site right now.
In the final half of play. Drop the flank as well. This is more than just the fake. It's the flank to seal the deal. Child King would need to find.
Or I mean,
empty.
MIBR has a
There's
site.
nice flank to confirm it, and Child King not going to clear his corner.
Ooh.
Down to Lekauzi.
Oh, you hate to see how that...
MIBR might have this, dude. It is T-sided map.
Kowsey used to crawl up towards red was a CT smoke thrown out by Lee Hang defensively.
Oh, right, yeah.
He blocked super deep.
And we saw from the angle he was holding that smoke did facilitate the gap close. It's an unfortunate way.
He no longer had to worry about Donut, could just laser focus on red, and oh, that was the kill back in. So
Damn, look at that,
sure,
dude.
a great opener, but that's really all that you have to celebrate there. As now, sure, they got 4 at the half. The loss bonus is in their favor, but they can't force buy on this one. They will have to partial.
They're
Right,
choking
they
it,
can
dude.
force buy. They shouldn't force buy. So partial right now, max loss bonus of 3,400 into the next, and then you have to win 8 consecutive rounds just to go to overtime.
Naturally.
Unless a shotgun, a CZ, a 5-7, make it 2. I think that's called a 10-14.
Yo, comebacks like this happen, dude.
Can get the job
This is the major. Oh, what
Okay,
a
some early
grenade,
damage for
grenade.
Insani and Exit to deal with. We'll soften him up for those sidearms. Still going to need some incredibly precise aim, which is what we have seen on display from some of the Rare Atom players. Child King, one of them, albeit with some unforced errors that we didn't see yesterday. Blocked on Cave.
That only buys you until 1 minute.
He's trying to get another whopping.
With just 1 remaining. Oh. Yeah, I was
Ooh,
going to say, you
shit.
might have to consider some form of aggression.
That's wall bangable? Oh, you know, I never knew that.
A bottle of flame sends him packing. Cave no more as the spam in that moment could definitely have found a target. All 5 of Rare Atom find themselves residing on the B site. If
Okay.
MIBR reposition, this one's Jova.
Ready for this one, Lekauzi.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Gets Lee Hang, drops that
Oh, why did...
deals with it, spots the elbow of somebody.
That's dangerous.
Feels and smells like a bee stack, and
Yeah, that's dangerous.
yet to post a frag. And this one looking very comfortable for MIBR.
At least he got to shoot this time round.
Yeah, it's true. Pulled the trigger. There's well, next up, he gets the kill.
Nice. Well, dude, NA is going off right now. Armor Propio.
2024. Just 5 kills separating Rare Atom from elimination. A huge upset victory yesterday against Fnatic. This team was a lot of people at home's 0-3 choice. But with the power of the crowd and some chaotic CS, they're able to pick up a scout, pick up a win against a legacy organization. Sure.
They're aggressive. They're being aggressive on CT, dude.
A European opponent opponent as Insani. The
That is not
decision
good.
has been found.
Not good for rare items right now. Okay. 4-4.
Childking could be falling here to Lakowski. Yeah.
Yo, Brig, thanks for joining the live. Appreciate it.
Exit's taken A. Lee Hang and Summer need to pivot quickly, but he's already going to be in a really forward position. Summer's not ready for this. He's Temple. He screams.
3-3, 3-3. 3 versus 3. They got the site. MIBR got the site right now. They're about plant.
Bogdan's Law still exists in China. Childking equipped with the Kaze Orb given over with 2 flashes for this retake. Exit occupies Temple. They have to go, and they have to go now. It's going to be Childking flashing them in. Still worried about a late flank. These have to be good flashes. Insani's going to be safe from them. They've got this nice setup. There's no way in.
Damn, dude. They don't even got kids.
An exciting tale, exciting games.
Oh. Oh.
The transfer. That's the weird way to make it go. MIBR smashing through the third. Dominant victory for the Brazilians and the journey for the Chinese squad. The hometown heroes. It ends here at the hands of MIBR.
Your winners on the screen, as Machine said, MIBR, they keep their hopes alive here at the Shanghai Major. And we say goodbye to the gents on your screen.
Dude, it would have sucked being in their in their hands.
What a performance they've given us in the last 24 hours. They started this major looking shaky at best. They were everyone's 0-3 pick'em. And they fought their way through the Fnatic fight. They made sure that they could
It might be our pull through though, bro. They were getting ran down. Kind of like in the start, in the first match.
Showed us what a little bit of hope, belief, and teamwork can do.
I mean, you took a team
It feels bad, you know what I mean?
in their opening 2 games in front of their hometown crowd.
Feels bad, but get the fuck out. I'm joking. Nah, don't do that. That's fucked up. That's the tournament, bro.
That is true.
Name of the tournament.
And definitely have to give respect to them as main
You lose.
Of course, continue their journey.
You snooze, you lose. You know what I mean?
There's no reason that Rare Item should walk away here with anything.
That's what GG really stands for, bro. Not good games. Get good.
Can we just talk about the veto for a
GG's. Get good.
I think that these kinds of moments, honestly, from what they did yesterday, it was truly
Damn, bro.
the Chinese scene as a whole.
They're feeling it. This guy wants to cry.
Many of these fans will remember them for
Yeah,
a very
dude.
long time to come. To see them actually beat
That's not.
a European team,
That
defend their
sucks.
home soil, that's what this stuff is all about. I think that in many ways, this crowd has already gotten all the excitement that price of admission paid for. Yeah,
But they got another team. They got SideQuest. SideQuest could probably push through. They could push through for the China country.
Made Brazil once again a heavy underdog, but once again able to force a third map and to keep things close. Unfortunately, throughout the course of Ancient, you know, made Brazil kind of.
You know that shit's funny, bro. I can't say that. I can't say that because I'm on TikTok live.
They perhaps maybe inspired a player or two that we might see in the future. I think that's
funny as fuck.
Maui said, heads held high. Definitely some
Damn,
great
bro.
for themselves and for.
Does the other match already start?
We'll see what comes of it.
Well, the highlights are on your screen. We'll talk about Ancient in a bit. I just want to finally give them. I'm giving them flowers. Because we are saying goodbye to them. The young talents in Rare Atom.
Damn, bro.
If you're a Chinese Counter-Strike fan, if you're an Asian CS fan, there's this young talent that's stood on this stage, done a good job, and is going to.
That's crazy. These matches, bro. They've been really good lately. Let's watch this while we wait. We're watching a movie, guys. Tune in. Kind of like a movie.
Oh, when CSGO was released, it was really a big excitement because in CSS we were owning everyone in very games. Even myself, I remember in 2010, I moved to 1.6 for several months because I was like, there is no challenge on CSS, like it's just too easy and stuff. And when CSGO is coming out, this is the real test, you know, this is really like the real.
This is CSGO before CS2, right? No. Yeah.
We're
Something
gonna
like that.
face the 1.6 monsters, the 1.6 legends.
They came in with a style that I was not used to play against. Very structured, very tactical.
This is Nuke.
Strategies where they do this big ass, like big ass hits on a site where everything was timed perfectly with nades, timing, and everything, and I was a little bit blown away.
We had a lot of.
Yo, bro, this is like playing on your Game Boy or something, dude. Did they release this on Game Boy?
things with smokes, flashes, just running in bomb site, looking at the floor and stuff like that, you know. So that was that kind of stuff.
This is existence. Many people say this is like the biggest brain in CS. I can agree with this guy, the mastermind. Everyone which play versus them lost. Everyone.
Fifflern and Freiburg, coming from Counter-Strike source, they were hyping these guys up like they were beasts. Beasts that could not be tamed, beasts that would eat us up alive. We had no idea what was coming for us.
Of course, I knew about Forest, Get-Right and stuff like that. And when I knew like I'm gonna face them, I was really excited because I wanted to show them that I can be better than them. So we are like the
What is he
little
cooking?
brother on TSS, and 1.6 was like the big brother.
He's making me hungry.
We are looking at them and probably waiting for one day where we can face them. And CSGO was actually like the perfect timing. Bon appétit!
They were supposed to be what we became in CSGO. They were supposed to be the ones dominating and having this sick win streak, obliterating the scene from the get-go. That was not the case, however. We played them, I can't even count how many times we played against. I can't count how many times we beat them. I can't count how many times we stole final from them. But they were actually an amazing team.
Bro, these guys are like from the trenches, bro. These guys came from nothing to something.
Everyone is scared of this guy. Like the fastest, the quickest sniper in the world. The best, very quick.
You saw that shit? Like, sorry. Like, you saw this?
I can't count.
Wait, not here. Dude, like right here. What is this? Bro, they're like in a room. They're like in a bedroom or something.
Especially this guy. Everyone is scared of this guy. Like the fastest, the quickest sniper in the world. The best, very quick.
Yeah.
No one work quicker.
Yeah.
Really.
OG, dude. Kenny S. Who?
Eventually they beat us, and again, and again. So eventually they did catch up to us. Absolutely lovely rivalry though, but at the same time, it was very interesting and just like a way for me to learn and adapt even more, like to level up myself in a bit. Like, okay, they can do this, I can do that better.
Nice out to Freiburg. It's a 1 versus 2, but no. Wow. Forest, the Dream Ender.
We were playing so many times each other that it went to a point where after the finals, we were drinking a beer all together. And now I can say, for example, Get-Right, he's a close friend to me, you know? And it's actually crazy to think that more than 10 years ago, even 15 years ago, I was fan of someone who became my friend.
It was definitely fun, but Freiburg and Fifflern definitely.
So wait, is he saying that he was a fan and he he got that good and he became a friend of his? I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. That's wholesome.
Set the bar a little bit too high in the beginning.
Nip.
And with those rivalries born and the storyline set, all that was needed was a tournament to crown who was king.
So with Counter-Strike Global Offensive came also something that hasn't been done in 1.6 actually.
Shots and Very Games were the underdogs of CSGO when 1.6 came out.
1.6, but didn't exist in Counter-Strike before.
Oh, yo, this is this picture. This is the OG Molly that got them the win, right? Right? I remember he got mollied and he just stood on it and so diffused it, and it was for the champions or whatever, the major. It's a Mirage, I'm pretty sure. It's the Mirage one.
Support from the developer, and in this case, Valve actually like, okay, hey, we want to make a tournament. Like the CSGO major.
First major always is the most important event. We preparing for this a lot. we have a new players. We would like to show up for our fans, for all.
Today, as people know, like the major has become such a big part of the hype surrounding Counter-Strike, like weeks before, months before. Who's going to perform? Who's going to underperform? Like which team is going to win? And this specific first one, I remember, was such a big thing for us in NIP. This was actually, okay, hey, we're doing it big now.
We need to win. We need to win. Let's focus. We finished like a CS 1.6 with some wins, and we hope we do it the same with CS:GO.
It was $100,000.
Yo, $15,000 though for a tournament like that? That's really fucking good. I mean, whatever money that was good. Like whatever currency, because it was different. That's insane. $15,000 for one tournaments like that.
For the winner, which was a lot of money. A lot of money. That's.
Wait, is the video you sent me the Molly? Oh yeah, right here. I thought this is the Mirage one. My bad. It's the Overpass one. There's like two. Maybe the other one is a simple one. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's fucking legendary. Dude, he had either the time needed to go off, or he gets burned from the molly, dude. Like he diffuses it in time, or he gets burned from the molly. That's fucking crazy, dude. Which one's the other one you sent me? You sent me another one here. Let's see. Oh, same one. Dude,
like I think the first tournament,
that moment had to be legendary to watch if you were there.
$500. So this was like a big step up to like, holy smokes. We were the favorites to win, and we showed it as well during that major that we are the favorites. Yeah, this is yours, right? This is yours. You go up, grab it, grab the trophy, walk home. Job is done. We reached the final. And then in the final, like this team, if we would play that match over a series of 50 games.
Yo, that's a lot though. 100,000. You saw that?
I think we would probably beat them 45 out of 50. I'm pretty sure. They had some faces that were well known from.
Hello.
From.
Looking at some old memories.
Somebody said the chairs. Let's hear.
Actually speaking about your win against us.
What about the chairs?
Would beat 50 games.
Oh, bro, they didn't even have chairs. Those are fucking. Those are prison stools.
Games. I think we would probably beat them 45 out of 50. I'm pretty sure. They had some faces that were well known from.
Hello.
From.
Looking at some old memories.
Looking at some old memories. My friend was just actually speaking about your win against us.
I even brought some memories here. One a little bit more good for me and one good for you. So I went for a diplomatic approach there.
Make things a little bit better when you arrive, actually. But I was speaking about, because you guys were not that well known, right? Hey, I'm gonna ask you the question.
Yeah.
Did you expect to win this final? Like honestly, because I was
saying no.
that like we were probably heavy favorites.
I mean, you were enormous favorites.
Right? Yeah, because you guys haven't done really like anything before this.
He doesn't want to bash him.
No, we weren't
known
guys. I mean, we were such a random gang of players, really.
Low on health. If Geralt can find him, he goes for the fake. He looks all around. He can't find Schneider. Schneider's walking up here. Is he going to be able to do it? There's not much time. Geralt has to find this kill. He's not looking behind the barrel. He misses him. How did it happen?
Oh,
And now Schneider gets the kill. There's
no
doubt.
way he just lost like that.
And that's the run. Look at him high-fiving. Look at the complete happiness on Fnatic right there.
You did not expect this, did you, Anders?
And then, you know, we just felt good. I don't know. There was this harmony, you know, you get sometimes when you go to a tournament where everything just feels right.
It kind of stings a little bit.
Yeah.
Hearing
Yeah.
like that, but I understand.
And there it is. Complete celebration. DreamHack wins a 2013 champions. You got them right here on your screen.
And then came this legendary picture of you putting down your pants. But you have to tell me the story of that one.
Basically, this Norwegian guy won a tournament and he took his shirt off. And then I basically
one-upped
it and said I'll take my pants off instead.
Hell nah.
And then I
Pause.
just had to do it, you know.
Pause. P Diddy. Pause.
And then it's so funny when you see Get right here.
Wait, actually, and he points his fingers. Actually, yeah, imagine losing major final, and then you see a guy pulling down his pants.
Unbelievable. Obviously, you guys were idols and you know, people we all in our team looked up to.
With that, Fnatic shocked the world to claim the first major title. But majors weren't the only thing that was new to CSGO.
Okay, one second. Let's see if the major's back on here. 5 minutes. 1 minute. Okay. We'll do 5 minutes. It's gonna take some time for
I'm
him.
about to redo my garage. Don't judge me here. But we do have some pins here. This will be neat to look at. We got some of those. And I have something I don't think I told you guys about. This will be funny.
Wait. I want that. Yo, that's badass. Hold up.
But we do have some pins here. This will be neat to look at. We got some of those. And
Please tell me we
I have
could
something I
get
don't
this.
think
This is not real, right?
I told you guys about. This will be funny. Put this out here. Player card. I actually don't even remember the company who made these. But so far my stats are Iceman 97, Freestyling 99, Spray 95, Entertainment 96, Flashdance 99. I think we could have bumped a couple of numbers there, but whatever. And we got all the lanyards, some of the CS knives. Look at these. Karambit. Honestly, not my favorite skin though. I would have liked an M9 Bayo. I think I might have one. Shout outs to these guys. Oh my goodness. Where do we start?
One thing that that came with the majors itself, like eventually what they did was they added stickers. They added not only team stickers, but they also added like individual.
I remember this.
Your name, Forrest, could be actually be in Counter-Strike, or an IP logo on a gun. No way.
That's badass.
To get
To
my
say
name
that?
like immortalized, so to speak, in the game was epic. I mean, now I have a couple of different types of stickers.
Those pens cost thousands, especially the Mirage and Inferno ones. Nah, that's a cap. Hold up. You're lying. Hold up. That's not true. Let's see. What is this? You scoping? Damn, this is 1,000. Yo, these are expensive though. Yeah. I mean, for a pen? Like for a pen, that's crazy. 153,000. I mean, 150,000. $153. 1,579. What the hell? That is crazy.
a song in the game. All this stuff is just super.
Those are from Valve. The official from Valve are like thousands. Okay, okay. The Valve ones.
Something that I could just show off literally if I'm just running around a public server and stuff. It's so funny when people could recognize like something on my profile, a little icon from a trophy or anything like that. It's super cool.
I think they even announced like some of the sales were gonna go to the players, which was also like, oh, what would this say? Hey, what are we talking about here? Huh?
What we also saw was an opportunity for fans to now support us directly in the game.
Yeah,
and
dude,
for
the
us to give
skins.
them something cool that wasn't even, you know, even if we were selling them for 10 cents or giving them away for free, it was just like, you love the feeling when someone's wearing your jersey. It's the same as when someone's got your skin on their gun. I think I've been to a couple events, huh?
Damn.
See here. Oh, man. I'm glad we found these. Look at this. You can almost consider it the most important thing in this box.
You told me Half-Life.
Strike with the CD key on it was, this is the Origins here. And a lot of you these days don't even know what this is. You guys can copy it even at this point. I don't know what it'll get you. I see Steel smiling at me right away. Man, we got all the emotions. The Liege crying. Wow, there's a lot here.
Damn. I would just imagine going through all this stuff, dude. That's crazy.
So my first actual team
Like,
that was basically Pro
what an
Team
experience.
was Complexity here. We kind of put together what we thought was the super team that we could at the time. Myself, Hiko, and Swag were considered 3 of the best, like 1.6 players at the time. The scene started growing, and that's when, you know, the Source players and the other team, Steel Dazed, and those guys, Nanskadoodle was a new name here, started coming up adjacent kind of to our Complexity team, and then
You know, this is around the time I really started watching. When iBuyPower started becoming a team.
kind of when we switched to Cloud9 in 2014.
Elage
Hiko
was a
name
goat.
there. Shroud kind of came out of the shadows.
I remember
and now
that.
starts to kind of become the C9 legacy.
Yeah.
Began right there. So Hiko, what was solid about him as a
Skadoodle?
player, not only
Yeah,
was
I remember
his
him.
catchability and skill, but what was also really helpful with him early on was his role was kind of defined.
But was Stu 2K on this one? No, Suji, they haven't had him.
Become the C9 legacy began right there. So Hiko, what was solid about him as a player not only was his clutch ability and skill, but what was also really helpful with him early on was his role was kind of defined. He was like a lurker. He was, you know, edge of the maps. You know he's going to kind of be alive last, and so you had something you could rely on.
Creeping around the site now. There's still time. Oh my goodness!
Nice.
How does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Yo, I think I saw this. Yo, I think I literally saw this.
Yeah, Hiko started solidifying his clutch ability early on. I mean, obviously, what was it? Against Device in the team, Mirage.
So Hiko and Sean, that's a good kill from Hiko, but they realize Dupree's still in there somewhere. They're going to try and go for it here. They want to go all in. Hiko comes in
Ooh.
with another kill, and back to a 2-on-2. That bomb so far ticking.
Oh, wait.
Quick right now. They're going for it. The defuse is already happening. Hiko, are you kidding me? He's going to go for it. They win the round. Hiko.
Hiko, are you kidding me? You know, I can't copy under
That's
going for it.
crazy.
Obviously, that same tournament, I think he hit that flick shot on Dust 2.
That was an insane play, dude.
Geralt is going to be waiting. Hiko charges in. Doesn't check.
No.
Shroud sitting at the end. We were next to each other at a lot of events. The first tournament with Shroud was Cologne, and we just was like, boom, he's on the team. We played online. Boom, straight to Germany, boot camp. They're like, you're going to room with Jordan. He's like the veteran. So it was funny. I showed him how to get a free breakfast because the hotel, I was like, listen, we just lie about what room we're in. These rooms get free breakfast. And he was just laughing and kind of like, he actually told me how much he looked up to me in the hotel room. Where I told him, I was like, listen, Mike, you look up to me, but I guarantee you, if you keep doing what you're doing, the roles are going to be reversed. And sure enough, man.
Wait until they get closer to the site. He
That's crazy.
I mean, probably one of the first guys that I saw that laser aim.
It's now down to Oliver. Oh my God, he takes him down, and that's going to be Cloud9 winning it back.
It was a chance for a fresh start at North American because we weren't necessarily the most respected region.
Shot looks so young. Yeah, he did. Oh shit.
And so the scene.
That's
began
me,
to
bro. That's actually me. If you guys didn't know, that was me.
for their chance at Major Glory.
You see, that's why I'm not big no more. I got the arms.
This is my famous wall. This is my team. I spent with them like more time than my family. This is like a test IGL.
My boy Rib. Nah, he was pretty big, dude.
This is like a snacks. Sometimes IGL. Our coach Kuban, Bialy, and the Papito. Maybe not IGL, but they have like an eagle nose, like here. And I, of course, in my team, I was the sniper with the best skin in the game, Dragon Lore, Papito.
Dude, those models are kind of badass.
Losing the first major, heading into the second major, which once again is not us lifting a trophy. Virtus Pro, this major, Katowice.
Katowice major, and we say we're gonna play in the big stage. This is our goal. We will prepare for this. I always say that the Polish crowd show the world how you can help, how you can cheer from the crowd to the esports players.
We believed in ourselves so much, and we were such a dominant team at that point that heading into the second major felt still like, okay, we didn't win the first one, but we're definitely winning the second one. And as well, during this tournament run, we did what we...
Wait, let's... Oh wait, Cloud9, Cloud9.
You expect that to be an advantage over something. Yeah, and it's hard too because I think you know.
I kind of want to watch this one. I'm not gonna lie.
And what it looks like, you know, as the guys are playing, but you really do get this feel like it was.
But
funny, there was like that red.
They're still warming up.
Played Passion, and like the title was like.
They're still warming up. This one's SkyQuest or FlyQuest.
And poor Lux, who's maybe assuming FlyQuest would have taken up a little ramp control.
Bro, Nip No Cap was literally winning 81 matches without losing back on those days. That's insane. 81 matches? Holy shit.
Never assume? I have no clue. Never assume. Ricky isn't floppy? No, it's in Trailer Park Boys, Ricky. If I asked you, Mohan, which of the FlyQuest players was the highest rated at the end of Atlanta, where they lifted a trophy, who would you guess?
Oh, actually, I knew this answer. Is it unlikely?
Yes.
You take it from here.
Dexter posted his career highest rating at an international LAN event.
Yeah, that record into Astralis was just OP back then, bro.
Dexter
81 matches.
You know, was such a monster when it came down to taking out Cloud9 back then as well.
That was a good pick. Yo, 3 shores is that's crazy.
Back kill. This was, of course, the 3v5. Turned back by 1, but it's a quick reposition. Nice nade from Alistair over top of the wall. Deals with the attempted redirection. Snow will, however, catch one.
Nice.
A bit of spam opens the door for Cowes. Snow's getting this plant in, and it's a slow peek up from Inns. Too slow, in fact. Caught out. We're talking 3v5. Oh. Pain. Can they finish it? Snow taking the position back around the railing. He's going to try to go for the CT.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Damage in, but neither player falls. And it's a slight edge health here for Liaz as he continues to keep.
Oh, he won here. He won this one.
Closer. Snow jiggles in. And a second attempt, but neither picks up the frag. So much time burned off. He's going to move forward with no kit and jump on it, hoping he's got the defuse.
Yeah, it should be good. It's going to come down to the wire, though.
Oh, shit.
Fingers crossed.
Oh. Yeah, the song didn't go out, to be honest. I wonder if they have that song that plays. It's a game feature, not like a... I wonder if they take it out.
Banking on that re-aggression from Snow. He was right about it. And his initial crouch peek as well was a hard read on where Snow was going to rotate to.
Oh, 2 vertical maps? Pause?
Tap onto the middle of the site.
Oh, Complexity and this is going to be a dope-ass game.
Next target is heavy got, but the swing comes in from Boomich to protect his teammates. So it's all on Grim, and he's got one already. Low HP on Boomich, remember. And so Grim slips behind the smoke.
It's a great reposition here for Grim, and it's going to work out for the kill on intro. Suddenly, Boomich, but Boomich from headshot
Nice.
can celebrate a clutch as he wins the 1v1 against Grim for the pistol round victory on Cloud9.
Isn't Exile pretty good? Exile.
Whatsoever, just overexposed, trying to get back towards Gap and taken down by Big.
You didn't say? Didn't you say Elijah is good or Elijah?
Little pistol round from Boomich, and it just falls short for Complexity.
Oh, really nice attempt here from Grim. Getting out through that smoke. Repositioning towards Elevator was a perfect play, but just not ready for Boomich to be up on headshot. And great composure for Boomich to stand up there, wait for that reswing. Complexity going to go for a force buy though. AK out on Grim. Galil here for Halzer. Galil's, Scout for Halzer. Galil's out on Floppy and Elige. So a strong force buy back here from Complexity.
Let's see what they can do with it. Cloud9 not giving him anything early. No peeks for that scout to tag anybody up. Grim's gonna
Bomb 14 used to be on Navi? Really? How long ago was that?
First point of contact will be over towards Elevator if they turn the corner. That's Icy to defend with the M4. He looks away, but he gets back at the right moment.
Good pick. Good
and
pick.
Grim gets dropped.
I feel like I'm familiar with Heavy God, Exile, JT. JT's really good.
The best weapon down already.
I'm familiar with JT.
Halzer starts to clear towards headshot with a scout, towards CT.
Unless when I saw him, he had a really good game.
She might get a chance here on Axel, who moves into the middle of the site and swings. The FAMAS doing a little bit more damage, but not bringing down
Left 2022.
a further player. Just the mid play from Floppy, something he's been doing for years. As he pressures into mid, but unable to get the kill back. So Complexity on multiple chances, unable to even these numbers out, so they go into the attack with a deficit.
Oh.
Elige at least getting something here for Complexity, but it's not going to be enough to feel competitive. And Axel's just waiting for Floppy to run up that map. Great positioning. Takes the kill on a bomb plant out of all of that. Doesn't actually seem like the worst for Complexity. It looked like it was going to
Yeah, I mean, they
completely, but some extra
didn't have much.
Up, but a 2-0 lead for Cloud9.
Yeah, Cloud9's going to be super pleased with that. Playing it very passive, far back, able to recover an AK-47 and not losing a whole lot of players. So Complexity with that plant, they might be able to force up a buy if they want to, but I don't think they got the kills required to really make it all that smart of a decision. Maybe a half investment coming in. But Complexity not able to find any trades as they move into the bomb site. And just getting whittled down as they go. 2-0.
Just the techs out here for Complexity.
You're good. You're good.
In a world and a scene where we see the top teams elect not to play Vertigo, and it can be the least picked map out of all the maps in the pool, Complexity pick it in the majority of their series.
Well, I thought about this coming into it because we saw on the different RMRs, it was one of the least played maps in the European RMRs, and it was one of the most played maps in the Americas RMR. So obviously the Americans, or the Americas side of things, much more enjoying this map, much more willing to play it, but I still feel like the Europeans are probably going to be better on it.
There's a charge right towards Heavy God. The initial line of defense is finally broken for us. JT's T250 breaks it for just a second. Inters to patch it up nicely. For Grim, really catching Axel as he goes towards CT. Inters the frag out from default. Keeping it somewhat clean, but Complexity still fighting back. Grim's Tech 9 can now be upgraded to a weapon that's lying on the floor, and Inters has already taken damage.
If they're to win this round, it's going to be on Grim. Halzerk about to be cleared out, low HP. Grim couldn't make his play before that happened. Bomb dropped in the site. This wraparound could have been dangerous, but probably not very much anymore. Icy back in quad, Boomich playing at the white boxes, and Grim goes down nice and easy. Icy with a good start to this game.
Yeah, the one shining light from the Amcal days. Been really impressed with his performances. I think he was sort of a diamond in the rough, and he was pretty rough himself when it comes to his play style. I think he was maybe a little bit too aggressive at times, made a lot of mistakes, a lot of repeats, but you can see him maturing as a player inside his Cloud9 team already. And even in their loss yesterday, he had an incredible performance. So yeah, I think they found a really nice AWP replacement for the gap that Shiro left behind.
The experience of Boomich and Groove as a coach probably going to help him develop as an AWPer. Boomich has had some things to say about him, how talented he is. Still a very quiet player, a little bit shy to speak up and be emotionally involved in getting the team in the right place. And he's leaned towards Heavy God to be kind of that second strong voice within the squad to call things out. Well, you have the three quiet players of Inter's Axile and Icy.
Nice.
Shot from Elige opens things up, but
Elige.
he'll have to play passively from now on. Nades come in and bring him even lower, but he's got them a 5-on-4.
Feels like Complexity have got to start winning these rounds soon on their map pick, so converting a 5v4 here is essential. 55 seconds left. Stay paused. The majority of the force is still at the bottom of the A ramp.
Grim hears that information as well. He can pass that timing over to JT. They just flash cleared. He heard the footsteps as well. And Boomich going to shift over to the A-bomb site. So a little bit of utility being chucked out by Axile to delay things. Sandbags Molotov to make sure nobody has taken up the position that Elige cleared earlier. But Complexity still not convinced.
Down there all ramp right now.
Gonna back off. 28 seconds on the clock. Ooh, this is gonna come down to it. You gotta walk all the way back and be quiet. And Heavy God's aggressive at the stairs.
Roth IRA.
Heavy God.
That's the name of the butterfly knife.
A blink of an eye and the Heavy God hammer comes crashing down in Complexity. A 4-0 lead here for Cloud9. Complexity don't really even get involved in that round.
I'm not super in love with that decision to fall back. It makes sense if you have someone at the B stairs holding on to that position, but with that much time left on the clock, only 20 seconds as you start making your move and you have no information of what's happened there for quite some time, that's a big gamble, and obviously it doesn't pay off. Completely shut down by a nice spray from Heavy.
Cloud9 is running through them right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Opening kill and Complexity. They don't apply pressure anywhere else on the map throughout the entirety of this 5-on-4. And Cloud9 comfortably handle the business.
At least you can go back to rifles. The start is going to sting. JT to grab the opening kill this time. Another 5v4 for Complexity early on. And JT takes no damage in that first fight. A difference from what Elige was able to get in the last round.
Yo, Hexy Gaming, what up, bro? How are you doing? Thanks for joining the live, man. How are you? We're just watching the CS Major, bro. Been watching the CS Major. Thanks for joining the live, bro.
For the boost, I like this idea from Elige. Boomich though not showing his head.
I'm good, bro. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Keeps his head below yellow until the final seconds here on Elige.
How'd you find the stream, man? Do you watch CS? Do you play CS? So which team you're rooting for? Right now, I'm going for Cloud9. Not gonna lie. I can't wait for FaZe to play, Navi to play. And I'm going for Cloud9. What about you?
Yeah, beautiful job from JT. Little tough scenario as well. He was isolated in that fight. Nobody to peek off him from gap, so good on him for getting the double kill.
Cloud9 is like owning them, dude.
To hunt these weapons down. They know that AWP is in play. Some of that spam could connect, and Icy somehow makes the cross without.
The team I want to win, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm from NA. For the major for the last team, I have. I want FaZe. I want FaZe. They're OG, man. They've been there for a minute.
This time they just march forward.
Yeah, they start 5th of December, the bigger team. I can't wait.
Yeah, a little bit more commitment from Complexity. It works out well.
Did you just see the recent other matches? The MIBR versus Rare Adams. That was a crazy fucking. For me, I'm biased. I'm just enjoying the ride. True, same here, bro. I like every team. You know what I mean? I like every team. I like seeing most of the plays, dude. I like today. No, this is my first, dude. The gains have been insane, dude. Yesterday too, they had an insane match. Furia versus who was it? Wildcard. Furia versus Wildcard, dude. That was an insane fucking match. You missed it if you didn't watch that one.
Cloud9 with the advantage, happy to give it up and play safe from here on out. 3 players rotated over to the A-bomb site. Mid is under control by Icy's AWP, and Heavy God at the B-bomb site has not had a whole lot of attention sent his way. Even in some of these defaults.
Oh, you play a lot of CS, but CS eSport, you're new to it. Okay. Well, like, what is the last CS major or tournament you watch? I used to play CS back in like CS:GO, not CS2. CS:GO.
Boomich to be the foundations. To set Axel up for a second kill of this round, and it's going to work out perfectly. So JT to fall next on the ramp. Complexity stalled.
I just started watching like beginning of this year or something like that. The one before this. Oh, okay. Oh shit, dude. Damn. Bro, you have missed the greater moments. And Cloud9 is running through Complexity right now, dude. But you missed the greater moments of CS, bro. CS is not where it used to be back a couple years ago. All the OG players and all the best players, bro. I'm actually... So, stick long enough, bro. Stick long enough, because right now we're watching a little like documentary movie of all the CS:GO moments, all the CS:GO Pro moments, and we're only like 18 minutes in, but we're watching it like when there's break times or stuff like that.
In one round they just did nothing with it. The other one they marched in the A bomb site. This is like, you know, they go A ramp.
Yeah, great moments I watched in YouTube and Insta Reel. You know, like the OG Olaf and Get right and other guys. Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm glad. So you're catching up. You're catching up. Olaf Meister was one of the best, bro.
Complexity's attention kept towards Sandbag's top ramp. They completely forget about that boost potential.
You got Simple, Kenny S. You got Shroud, Skadoodle, Stewie 2K. We got a lot of OGs.
This time a little bit quicker for Complexity to take that top ramp control, applying more pressure to the defense.
Yeah, I like to invest time to get knowledge. That's good, bro. That's me too. Me too. It's good to invest in yourself. Don't ever stop.
JT with a double kill again. This time on intros, JT with 3. He is eradicated.
I miss Simple. Me too, but he's coming in next year, I think. Next year. He tweeted about him coming back for competitive.
That is a very cool play. That is a very cool play that Cloud9 did not expect whatsoever. And it looked like that smoke missed an elevator. And I would wonder if that's intentional, right? If you're a defender and you see the smoke with that kind of a gap, you're paying a lot of attention to it. And you're saying, oh, they missed the smoke. I've got a clear line of sight. And you're just completely susceptible to JT's play.
I want him back, same as when he is in CS:GO. I don't know what team he's going to be in, though, because he played for Navi. Oh, he missed a shot. Let's see how FlyQuest. I keep calling him FlyQuest. How are they doing? They're having a 50-50 match right now.
Kawes a little later to the party and on such minimal health, but they still think maybe he's mid. You can see uncertainty here for Liaz.
You want to see the magic in front of me? You feel? I watched him play, bro, when he used to be a Navi. Not in person, obviously, but in the streams and stuff.
But now where's the second? That's what Kawes has to wonder.
I saw Alistair checking his flank, so he's probably doubting himself right now. Oh, there it is, Liaz. Perfect timing.
Good nade.
It comes down to Lux, I think. He makes the right play coming up the ramp, but cannot find his timing on Alistair, who
in this tournament you kind of like FlyQuest.
Just comes and checks long.
Yeah. Ray Adams just got eliminated. That's the other Chinese team, obviously.
Just stepped out one more.
I know FlyQuest is another Chinese team here.
One more inch.
So I'm rooting for the Chinese teams, man. I want one of them to win for their hometown. Because they're in Shanghai. Shanghai, China. Yeah, dude, they're putting work for sure.
And here we are wrapping up.
They went against what? Fnatic? And they were running through them?
Snow ready for that one. We've seen him have to deal with very varied.
Oh yeah, a lot of teams are already getting eliminated already, bro. This is the elimination round. The openers. So whoever best out of 2, you know what I mean?
causing problems for FlyQuest so that they're not able to thrive inside this B site. And now they set their eyes back towards middle, where Kawes has been this consistency, the constant for Pain in mid. But he's getting drawn into what is numerically FlyQuest's advantage. He finds Dexter in smoke.
He heard one fast step, and that was it.
Tracks the head with precision and sets up Pain to take the lead.
5-5, dude. That's crazy.
Alistair's op, though, here and ready in an attempt to thrive. Kawes still just looking for a second.
I've been watching this major because I want to see the big team, and the time for the games is at 6 a.m. Yeah, I know.
This time, plenty of time, but you lose that mid piece, and so
Yeah, me too. I can't wait for the bigger teams, bro. I honestly can't wait for like Nip to play base.
Move straight at the gunfight, screw the bomb site, let it go. Snow can clear up the corners.
Yo, Hex Gaming, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
He ran through the Molotov because it was thrown in his direction. That was a moment where he knew it was.
Or I'm not sure if you. I'm pretty sure you pronounce it Hex or Hi X Gaming. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
Pain finally.
Yeah, for me in this match, I have FlyQuest as my as the winner here. You think G2?
Saves.
Hex for sure.
Really
I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate that, Hex. You think G2? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so.
It's not a guarantee with Lux.
That'd be crazy.
Dive bomb it in the last 2 seconds. No, didn't have the time for the nade. Op and an MP9 kept.
Dude, this is a really bad, really bad CT side for FlyQuest, bro, because this map is so CT sided.
See how they can use Alistair, because it's Alistair and 4 MP9s.
So if Pain Gaming could do really good on CT, they could execute this one easily.
Fast fight. It's just down.
I want my name to be Hex in here, but it's taken, so gotta be creative, bro. I have Vertigo. I like the OG Vertigo. I don't like how they added something to it, but
hoped to bail him out.
I can play some Vertigo sometimes, not all the time though.
Golden tactic. There you go. Yeah. You're limited to 4 MP9s. They make use of it in the one way they truly can. Straight up aggression.
And the last 2 rounds have been 5v4s in favor of Pain.
Gonna get the knockout from Dexter. Still Lux close enough.
Yo, that reaction though, that was good. That was pretty fast.
That op over on short side turns back towards site with fire
nice.
on the other end.
Nice shot.
He's good to go. Locks this in a little closer, but then
nice.
Wide swings in, expecting the op to be a step back. Can NQZ do more? No, sir.
That's
Triple
tough.
From the one real gun brought forth by FlyQuest.
All right. Great half. Good half. Good half. Let's see what the.
It's got to be a terrible feeling.
And we know
Cloud9 is.
Visibly. They're not a team that.
Cloud9 is giving it to Complexity, bro.
Moment, shall we say, right?
That's crazy.
I think losing your map pick can be a real tough start mentally getting into an elimination series.
For me, Mirage is the best. Mirage is always the best. I agree on that. There's also Ancient, Anubis, and Dust too. I hate Ancient, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind it. I know smokes and lineups and stuff, but it's just, I'm not a big fan of Ancient. I hate the new train. That's the one map I dislike the most right now. The new train, the way they remodeled it was never. I don't ever want to play that map. That shot was crazy.
Not a lot of nades for Complexity in this round, so happy to kind of sit and wait for the first 20 seconds or so. Let the defensive nades come out towards ramp. Let all these peaks come in. When this utility fades, then they'll start feeling like they
this major small team doing crazy stuff is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy, dude.
Minute on the clock.
Why New Train is great? I don't like New Train because the way that they made the layout out of the map, it's like very it's very T-sided. If I remember, yeah, it's very T-sided. Like A is you could push on A easily.
And back to the B bomb site we go.
which is outside, not inside the train station.
Bomb can leave. Halzerk baits out a shot. He's trying to be a distraction and keep as many defenders here as possible. The bomb has evacuated. He's actually doing
Oh, he left icy. Like, how much HP? 15 HP.
for this position, and Heavy God, he can destroy them once again.
Oh, he's one shot. Oh, good. That was a good distraction. They fake though. 4 seconds. Oh, wait.
And Boomich had already pressured into his position. Cloud9 are dominating Complexity.
Yeah, Complexity don't even have the benefit of the first 4 rounds or so when they were getting.
Yeah, I love the way Train looks. It's just competitively, I don't like the way it plays out mostly.
Position overexposed, but drills it.
I don't like the way it plays out.
These late B hits at sub 20 seconds, not working out in any way for Complexity, but if they can't find
The map used to be very CT sided. Now it's like very T sided now. It's very open. It's very open, and you're having to like leave the sites. Like you can't really sit on site. You gotta stay almost outside of sight.
Flash is ready to pop these Tech 9s to the B bomb side, but there's 2 players here, and it's a strong setup. Inches is taking
Oh, what is that spray? But nice. You got him though.
The result he required. Halzerk and Grim slowed down. Sting taking out the attack.
Dude, Cloud9 is running.
Okay, chill.
That's what I'm saying. It's very if you know all your smokes for connector, IV, and left side and right side, dude, you could easily. That map is so easy. You just flash in, you molly on the bomb plant basically, on the bomb site.
This is impressive from him, and he has turned it around.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed right now, dude. It's actually crazy.
Start to get back a little bit.
Steadily getting back. But, I mean, still, for a guy who was once one of the best riflers in the world coming out of the online era.
Yo, Hex Gaming, just so you know, bro, that link that Nightbot is sending, it's all the. Sorry, I was listening to. It's all the stuff I have for like TikTok, Discord. If you ever want to join, click that link and you can join the community.
Alicia's gone down first. He's not going to be happy about that. In a 4v5, his Complexity's forces are committed to the B-bomb side. They can have a mid lurk, but it has to be successful into the B-bomb site. They have to try and take the attention away from the mid defenders, but they know.
I'm also live streaming on YouTube and TikTok. And Train, I know Connector Smoke. The one up, the one you go to B in sight from 8. That's a good smoke to know. That's a good sight.
They're not even looking at the flank either. Thankfully, Boomich is not headed there this time. Floppy with low HP feels like he has to reposition into a little bit of cheese. Get close up where they might not expect you. Molotov is going to come out into the bomb site. Him and Halzerk in a 2v2.
Blinded. Icy comes over. Damage done. And Floppy, he's got that kill. Now it's all on
Oh.
He moves in, clears out Floppy, and down
1v1. Oh. He has op. Oh. Oh no.
Complexity leave the first half with a measly 2 rounds.
I think he expected spam to come through onto the boards.
Yo, thanks for joining the Discord, bro. Appreciate it.
Boomich has been wily this whole half. The early ramp flank that over to the B bomb site to win out in a 3v3 that Complexity didn't expect, and now stick in the defuse. And Boomich has got his boys playing rock solid Counter-Strike, 10-2 lead.
Complexity looks stunned right now.
Dude.
You know what? I don't even think they look stunned.
Feels so bad for Complexity, dude. I would be so mad.
This is how it goes.
This may will cost them the game for sure, bro. That mistake was not good.
Not having a way to turn these fortunes around.
Dude, yeah. I would have been upset. That would upset me, bro.
Why the hell did this guy just stick the defuse?
And Boomer celebrating it.
Pros don't fake. Remember that, bro. Pros do not fake.
Something's funny out there in Shanghai.
Yeah, they're having a good time.
That sounded like canned laughter, Jason.
Little laugh track in there.
All right, we're gonna give them a break here.
Just around Complexity desperately need.
Let's see.
It's a hype
Okay.
moment for Dexter. Doesn't have to call an eco now.
What's the score? I'm kind of looking at the score right
Their
now.
setup in that moment was excellent. Their patience with Liaz. Their trades between Lux and NQZ. Everyone got a piece. Everyone was nice and careful. Up until that very last moment.
That's crazy, dude. I can't believe. Damn, they're having a really, really good game. That's a really good game right there.
Making their way up the ramp until Holzrick erupts with a shot on Icy.
There we go. Get some of that Norwegian anger out here.
Instead of smashing death, smash some heads. As Holzrick goes out towards Cat. It's
Oh.
a great headshot. This time on Axel. Ball plant coming in the corner. Boomich moving up through short now. Complexity. They've got the player advantages. They've got every chance to get back
Wow.
into this retake now as Boomich has now hit the deck. Some heavy got an interest to flip this back somehow in favor of Cloud9 and the headshots.
It's crazy that this major spawn. Is it really? I got some right. I got some of those right now.
Okay.
That's crazy.
He's pissed about that clutch.
Yo, damn, bro. Cloud9. Yo, Chino Meister. What up, bro? Cloud9 is owning Complexity right now, dude. But just like the old days, but not like the old days because they don't have Stewie 2K or Skadoodle or Shroud. I like them winning though. I kind of had them. That it's been my favorite for Cloud9 to win.
Have those T sides that can fall flat, that can just be awkward, that can be one-dimensional.
I didn't know this was sponsored by Durex though.
And make this very difficult on C9. I'm not sure if they have the tactical ability to work themselves out of a tough spot. But you need individuals to wake up, and that's a good sign from Holzerk that maybe one more is going to join JT to fight back in this map.
Yeah, they're choking up, bro. I think this is a GG's. You should have seen Chino, bro. They Complexity just threw around. Like they fucked up. I feel like they could have won around, but they threw it right there.
Could still take an easy or an unfortunate 1D loss, but I like the idea of Elise just, you have such an advantage here. Give yourself a little bit of a death match. See if you can warm up into this.
Ooh.
Holzerk, unfortunately, is the one who takes the
He
death.
committed.
So Elise has to back away. Awkward smoke for Holzerk to deal with.
Yeah. They lose the next round? Yeah. In the Japan stream, they show it and there is an ad for it. And this one, only the wall behind the player. And when they, I wonder why.
Some serious damage here on the Complexity.
I wonder why. I wonder if NA doesn't want to be associated with like the or like PGL. Maybe it's not PGL's sponsor. You know what I mean? This is the PGL website.
Now with 20 seconds left, Cloud9 seems stalled out as they trying to leap into the A bomb site. And 4's good for one, and a second from
Oh.
they dealt with, but a bomb plant, that's huge. Nope, it's denied in the last second by Floppy.
Still, good round from.
They did good. Yeah, they cannot lose that.
The bomb plant would have been amazing, but
There's gonna be a free round for them.
come out of that saying Cloud9, that's a win
I
in
mean-
their book, taking a lot of economy away. So Complexity.
Look at this rock. This would be a free round for Complexity right there.
Is going to be struggling to get a weapon out from us. And
It decides the pace, Chino. It decides the pace, man.
That round does wonders
Population
for
problem,
Cloud9
I
if they
think,
can
in
win and
Japan.
convert this one.
True. I didn't think about that. That's crazy. I actually did not think about that Hex Gaming. Maybe that is probably why.
Double stack over in middle. Complexity want to be able to take out at least one initial lurker. Inters and Boomich paired up to watch for some kind of a push. They'll walk into the stack. The question is, what happens if Floppy goes down? He's got no more utility to hold off anything at this bomb site.
Grim and JT. Not even required really as JT because Grim gets both of those kills. So Cloud9 immediately down to just 3 players. Minute 9 seconds left. Strong start from the CT side in this second half so far. Smoke out towards the top of the stairway. Ooh. Heavy guard applying some
Yeah,
pressure
that's
on
what you meant.
Yeah, but Floppy's okay with that. Obviously,
Yeah, it's gonna decide the pace of the half right here for sure, dude.
They have the track of the numbers of
If they can't, if Cloud9 does not win this,
they've got Grim up in middle, ready to go.
it's gonna be a tough. They're gonna have to kind
only have a smoke and a flashlight.
play a couple rounds and saves.
JT stores a Molotov, good shot.
Oh, no finishers. Nice.
Zachtel gets a great shot on towards Floppy to get a follow up at JT. He's only got 6 bullets in this M4.
Oh. Wait, 2v2. Everything just changed. Oh shit.
Stops him from standing comfortably in the bomb site, and with 10 seconds, it is now all on Icy. He needs kills now, or they plant immediately, and the bomb is dropped, and so it's Elige with a headshot.
They will have to play eco or semi by 2 rounds. Yeah.
Very fortunate to get away with that. That's a round that shouldn't be able to be brought back in that fashion.
I have watched a couple games with Cloud9 in the matches before this, and Heavy Guard was stomping on all the players.
You don't need this swing from Floppy after this kill. You don't need that fight.
Heavy Guard he seems really good, to be honest, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And once that swing comes out, it opens up the spacing.
I think JT was a favorite like last year's major. JT did really good. He was in a different team though. I don't think it was complexity. I don't remember.
And those are the small mistakes that, yeah, it doesn't result in a loss.
I don't remember what major I was looking at.
Devastating to you trying to build up some kind of comfort in terms of the money you're working with.
But because of those mistakes, now you have to win this run cleanly. You can't afford to have too many casualties here.
And those are the mistakes it feels out of like a lack of, I don't know, lack of confidence in the setup, right? Or a lack of confidence in how you
Yeah, he was playing good. Yeah, he was playing good. I remember.
Floppy's gonna hide at quad.
He was playing for Cal. Yeah, was he?
The initial attention.
Back on 2022. Yeah, he was like a favorite a couple years ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Axel's carrying. What does he have right now? Oh, 99. Yo, that KD though. Almost 2-point KD there. He's like what? 1.93 or something like that. 1.93 KD.
But surely, a tough round to handle now. And with a very passive setup at the A-bomb site out of the gate, that Molotov is a huge piece of information. The tick coming in. Good reposition from Grim. Or excuse me, Elige, to get over towards sandbags. He has Halzerk and Grim to distract for him.
Oh, he could not execute more than one. Hey, at least he traded his own. He got his own. Nice. Oh, dude.
Combined between Halzerk and Grim, so they take this thing out of the attack. They even prevent the bomb plant, but got a little scary there for a second.
It makes me nervous.
Damn, bro, this is gonna decide the pace. This is not good.
From Cloud9, yeah, it gets a little bit dicey. I mean,
I feel like it's gonna go to OT. Here, let's see how FlyQuest is doing here.
One AK floating out on the field. We saw Cowes pull off a round with this exact buy on the T side for Pain. One AK-47.
Comeback? Also, I think they might be making a comeback.
But to do it at this point, 4v5 with softened players all around him, you'd think impossible. You'd think.
And there is the molly on Dexter as well.
Yo, that butterfly knife though, shout out to whoever that was. That's a nice ass butterfly.
Yeah, why not cut your losses? Odds so incredibly stacked.
Yeah, that's what I said when I first saw that. Both games are on Vertigo right now, which is crazy.
This one's theirs. We go back to a one-round game.
All right. So off the clean conversions, split pistols here in this game. It's tight performance.
Good Molly. Ooh, that's a tight spot to hold.
Map choice, so not surprised to see them in the lead, but obviously this one's not guaranteed.
Damn, they're full saving here. That's crazy. Yo, FlyQuest is having. It's been a good game since the start.
Fight across all 3 maps in this series. I think the veto ends up playing into their hand. We saw what they had on Inferno versus Liquid. I think that pick of theirs is absolutely justifiable. And no chumps on Vertigo and Anubis. So Pain, you are in the lead. You have been doing well. But there is just this level of comfort, I think, that kind of shines through, proven by the mid-round moments that Dexter is trying to tap into.
the suddenness of FlyQuest is something that will forever be difficult to hold back for Pain. But now that they're back into the full-fledged buy, let's see if they can do it.
Brazilian teams usually very
FlyQuest,
good at
they play
dealing
good,
with
but they fail to
aggressive
control the game.
lineups. They are,
I see that a lot. I see that.
you know,
All right,
the
bro.
originators of that. And I think
You gotta
like,
go. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, bro. Good night. Good night, man. I'm definitely gonna be streaming the day 4 tomorrow. Yeah, day 4.
In this game, FlyQuest to prove they can get away with it.
I'm gonna be streaming day 4 tomorrow, so don't miss it, fool.
Wonder if it's a matter of time before Pain get used to it, or if they can figure out the timings at all.
Feels like they have had instances of holding it back, showing that it's not always going to work for FlyQuest.
Later.
This boost into middle, though, would require a snap up from NQZ.
You know, with the game he's been having, maybe. Oh, it's actually up into heaven. Lux goes down.
Nice.
From Kawez. He's not alone. Dexter not traded by Vexite.
For you, it's 9 a.m. for you right now. What? It's 11:55 for me.
He got it. Vexite comes out ahead.
And now this instant transition from
Where are you? Where are you from?
together from a 2-player hit top mid and
It's 11:55 at night.
ramp into 4 men looking to just send this up ramp into A with man advantage.
Yeah, we do have Pain worried about
Oh,
the
they won
inside,
one.
So 2 on 4 for the moment. I think there's smoke. Their smoke lands awkwardly here. It can create for a lot of
Kuwait?
looks.
Oh shit! You know that a lot of bodybuilders go to Kuwait because of the oxygen.
It's just the one. Ince on the quick trade. Snow emerging, but Alice there.
I used to compete in bodybuilding. That's why I know that.
Of Ince who will plant this bomb uncontested, and FlyQuest do indeed come back into the game to tie at 10. And I love the approach. The 2-player boost in middle. The ramp pressure, keeping Pain spread so evenly across this map. But look who jumps to the call to action. FlyQuest just tethering with one another up the ramp.
What is the benefit? The elevation.
This excellent refrag from Vexite on
The elevation over there.
I can't identify a round where FlyQuest have wasted time.
No, yeah, they've been moving pretty quickly.
Contrast that to the one moment.
So the elevation over there. Oh, that I was paying attention to the game. That's crazy. 10-10, dude.
Very critical juncture if this game goes 13.
That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, they've been having a back-to-back game.
They knew where he was the whole time, but enough players from Complexity coming over to help out, and they could.
So that's why every gym here has a foraging. Yeah, that ass. Seriously. So the reason a lot of people will go to Kuwait over there is because the elevation, it's a little bit like it's harder to breathe, but having to maximize the oxygen flow and having to how can I explain this? Having to, because like if you're over here, I'm from the United States. I live in Arizona. It's super fucking hot. Elevation is super low. Never cold here, okay? Having that heat and that dry heat and not having good oxygen, it's really, really ass. So when you're in Kuwait, the elevation is a lot higher, forcing your body to create more oxygen for your heart. So that creates it does create a better like progress for muscle building and stuff like that, because it provides a lot of oxygen into your muscles.
It leaves Icy alone at the generator. It's all about some damage on the
I used to be a personal trainer.
He will be traded eventually, and not a single kill.
Here, I'll give you. I'll kind of show you who I am. I got into motorcycle accident not so long ago, so a car and motorcycle accident not so long ago, so I kind of stopped bodybuilding for a little bit, but I'm on my way, trying to do it again.
The op helps them have a relatively clean round. Only one player going down.
It's all good, man. It's all good. You know, we could be sorry, but we could be happy because I'm alive. That's the truth, bro.
would have been set up, but they're now within 3.
So,
Second timeout taken from Cloud9.
yeah, I used to compete, man.
It was 10-2 at half. A 6-1 run for Complexity on their CT side, and the woes of Cloud9's offense continue.
Hey, bro,
It's got to be so tense in these
God gave me 2 chances, bro. 2 chances, and I'm still here. It's crazy.
Cloud9.
Oops.
Ended up here by losing to Pain yesterday. Complexity, shocking.
In October, I start going back to the gym after a long shit happened, and I'm committed to it. Stay committed, bro. Don't ever stop. It's the best thing for your health, man. Working out, getting activity, moving around, best thing for your body.
With heavy forces committed to the bottom of B.
And this is that rough T side that they play. Same kind of thing they did on Ancient that I was referencing against Team Liquid that allowed the comeback to happen. Is just very simplistic, very grouped up.
I would definitely take advantage that you live in Kuwait, bro. Because Kuwait, telling me it's really good for working out there. I would want to go over there. It's like humid. It's hot over there, but it's like humidity, and when you lose fat, it's like a sauna. It's crazy. It's just a lot of shit. It all depends on whatever time of the year you go and shit. I don't know.
He still has that Molotov to deal
I could talk about this all day.
They got to be careful about this boost. Floppy looks like he's looking for it. That smoke.
But video games is my second thing I do.
Motivation to go for it.
I love playing video games.
Looks almost like multiple boosts about to be set up and erected once this smoke clears. Heavy got behind the boards. Exile jumping up at the headshot angle.
Running thin on time.
Oh.
Running thin on kills. Exile with a double hold.
No.
Finally burning away Inters, but it's going to be a big step up.
Like I went to the gym every day when I started now only Monday and Friday. I have off because I watch WWE and it starts here at 4 a.m. and I go to the gym at time. Hey man, anytime is good time. Ooh, dude, Icy with the 3-piece. I think that broke the momentum right there, bro.
What happens in this initial hold? Like the boost up can be.
I think that broke the momentum right there.
How does Floppy not get this? A little bit blinded, maybe.
Yeah, Icy is killing it. That was good. That was a good three-piece.
And even with the kills over the top, nobody looking for this play. They thought Icy would be hustling into the bomb site, and he pulls them out of the brink of defeat, 12-8.
But you watch WWE, that's three kills in a smoke. They let that. It was a good play, bro. It was a good play. He was lurking. He was lurking pretty good.
Everything out of Complexity's hands. 3 rifles, MP9.
He caught them off guard.
The gut punch from Icy.
This is the game winner round, though. The biggest thing, bro, about CS:GO is closing, bro. Can they close?
So follow up here for Complexity, as this is looking clean. Doesn't look like this is the round they're going to concede.
No, this one got away from Cloud9. Everyone just going down 1 for 1. Isolated battles, and now Complexity can play this passive. They don't have to commit to any of these fights. Again, everything's been difficult for Complexity in this half. Still looking for like a really clean gun round win. This would be great. If they could get AK-47s on Elige and Grim at the end of this round, their money would be in such a nice spot to make this comeback happen. And they need it because they haven't had that relief.
Well, and it's BO3, anything out exactly.
A clean sweep for Complexity. Everyone's gonna have an AK-47.
I'm scratching my back. My bad.
Looking good. But no more mistakes to give up. No missed shots.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is just the first match.
It has to be perfect from Complexity. They need 3 more rounds.
How they looking? Fuck, dude. Look, Payne is gonna win the. Payne might win this one, bro. That's crazy. These matches are crazy.
Slipping around the back, but he didn't continue his push.
That's crazy. They were not ready for that swing whatsoever. I thought Boomich was about
Oh yeah, he should have.
But they used the boost in the last round. They're gonna do it again.
He's gonna get the kill right here. Yeah.
The boost works out again. This time Gurn comes out on top, and Boomich goes a little bit
Rough, dude.
too late. And it's cleaned up in the end by Complexity. But
They're in a save round because they have no money, dude.
Boomich was about to unravel everything.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Feels like late round B side is the key here.
Are they gonna win it?
FlyQuest.
Yo.
Gonna have to somehow tap back into what they started this T side with, which was catching.
These games are intense. Bro, when I learned that the finals is best of 5, that shit makes me lose my mind. That take great resilience for the pro player have to do that. Yeah, dude. Best of 5? That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
We have a single defender in Lux, the poorest performing player for Pain.
But whoever's consistent, whatever team can stay more consistent, you know?
Drawing NQZ ever closer. We've seen Lux get deleted with this boost, right? This has worked before.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Gotta say that holes are
Okay, they got a timeout.
How many new picks are you going to be able to jimmy?
Or how many times will Lux fall victim to the same one? Not this round. They disengage, they walk away empty-handed. FlyQuest have now used
This is crazy.
to get nothing really for their efforts.
Yeah, there's no lurks. They don't have ramp control just yet. They are walking.
They have no control right now on T side. So he's gonna get picked off right here. Pain Gaming with the pick.
They know that it's FlyQuest who have to speed up.
With now the 5v4, NQZ posts back on a more stable angle.
Are they going to leave?
Util comes over, and Kawes tries to go
Oh.
in. The golden ticket. That could be the door slammed open. Big
Oh.
also caught. And with the
Wait.
5v4 now taken away,
3v4? They got a lot of control on the side right now.
and the bomb is going to be planted. You'd think there's still damage being dished out as NQZ takes a chance to peek out through that.
Oh, they won here. The retake.
He's low. His teammate is. In's yet to join him on the ramp.
They're looking for the lurk.
They're holding.
Will they clear it?
20 kills, 9 deaths isn't crazy.
NQZ doesn't have to look for the retake. He's just trying to remain on this angle. But Liaz continues to buy time, and eventually Payne's got to get the retake going. The teammate gets a kill. Oh, he found him. NQZ
What?
barrel blasts him up close. And In's so
Wait, they're playing
low.
time?
Less than 10 health. Sees the
Oh, he has to run.
another 3 kills.
Oh!
In the 24th round for Inns.
No.
Rusts FlyQuest to OT.
No way. No fucking way.
For a buy on the majority of the
Dude.
players with the AKs out. Heavy Gun's gonna have to take a hit and go to the Galil. But much better in these last few rounds here.
It's a new road. They're doing it now for the major every final. I didn't even know that.
Very cleanly. They had a couple of different looks. They had
I feel like that's
this
good. I feel like that's really good.
With Holzerk supporting Elise with a sniper. So Cloud9 accelerated a little bit quicker towards B, but smoke goes in, and they'll play around the bottom of the stairs.
Because it's really gonna test them on each map on who's better.
Over to the B
Come on, Cloud9, just all you gotta do is close it, dude. All they gotta do is just close it. Close the book. Close the book.
The op, so Elish can play it passive and let the AWP take contact. 2 players in middle. They want to pick off somebody investigating, but Cloud9 not sending anyone into the location.
I'm telling you, this map is so CT sided.
Waited out the initial salvo of nades on A ramp, and it looks like they
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Icy in front of the smoke.
That's a nice skin.
But the AWP here for Holzerk looks good. It's going to be smoked out, though. His information flow severed off, and he doesn't want to commit too far to that left angle in case he gets in an awkward fight with the rifle close quarters.
Even if you get the shot around that if you're wide, that spam coming through can be deadly. So a little bit of pressure applied to the A ramp.
Both games are very close, yeah. That's crazy. And this is just the first game. The first game of best of 3.
Molotovs this time to clear out the position.
That's insane, dude. This is a crazy start to best of 3.
Other side of the map, something is amiss. You see the rotation on the minimap. Grim sliding over to mid. Elige backing off as well. 23 kills for him, and Floppy now calling it in.
Well, Floppy has a big job to do. He needs to anchor down this ship of complexity. Otherwise, their Vertigo set sail, and he's taking damage, but he throws that smoke to keep his life, and that's the most important thing.
Ooh, ooh, 3v3. Oh no.
And it's down to Axiles, who's having one hell of a game to close this out, but Elige goes forward through the smoke, but there's no time for the plant. It is all tied up, and we have got overtime. Complexity in this opening map.
You can thank Elige, that clutch with the MP9. Absolutely.
That is crazy complexity with that, dude.
To pick up their game. And the nice thing for complexity in
Oh yeah, butterfly's knives are way too expensive, dude. Crazy expensive. I want to get one though. I'm not gonna lie. You could get a. I think you could get a shitty one for like $80.
And they cannot produce enough on offense to get it
If I can
done.
tell you the truth, bro, I have 0 knives. Both games are on OT. Yeah, that's a crazy. That's crazy. Both games being on OT.
Pain convert in the first of OT.
Yeah. So, again, the good starts are going to catch up to FlyQuest, I think. And for somebody like Lux, who's had a really hard time up in heaven, if he improves even just a little bit, well, then that's 2 parts of the opening that Pain have. That'll be a recipe for success. FlyQuest will have to dig deep on the tactics here, do some new stuff.
I like the skins, but I have played a lot of R6 before I bought mini skins, and now I'm over it. Same, I used to play R6, man. I actually was high diamond. I almost got the, what is it, top 1000, the purple rank, top 500. I used to be a high diamond, high plat. I had 2 different accounts. Yo, fictional bow, what up, bro? Nobody wants those viewers, man. Nobody wants bot viewers. Nobody wants bot viewers, bro. I want real viewers.
They have some deep lines. And time bleeds down past the minute mark. Now they're going to have to start breaching.
I reach Emerald and then stop playing it. Really?
They end up walking it back to B. If Dexter wants to throw some nades, sometimes he does this, but
I stopped playing when what's her name?
Just walking through.
Damn, doesn't clear it, pays the cost.
What's the name?
Full-blown hit comes out, flashbang to help Snow.
Is it Echo?
But still is able to at least pick up the one. And as NQZ comes back up from box now.
Because I played when Mozzie came out. I think a little bit like around Mozzie I stopped playing. Because I played a little bit when Mozzie came out.
Throw him into the action, and he hits the instant headshot. But it's not just util support that Big Uzera is going to have to offer. It's a kill to boot. Frag grenade onto the
Yeah, when they added it, or what that's called, then I stopped. I know what you're talking about.
So good. Wow, so smooth.
Yeah, that's the Big Uzera classic right there.
Yeah.
New way to play the 1v1.
I stopped playing a while ago. I didn't like the way, and they changed the whole UI and stuff like that. I did not like that. As an OG R6, it was really hard for me to kind of like move from that.
And it's really him to start the round as well with the kill on the lurk. As soon as he sees Dexter's down, this gets everyone on high alert over on B. And that's his flash too. So much impact right here. 2 straight for Pain.
Damn, that's crazy, dude. Pain is about to win this shit.
Winning in the 5v4 is giving themselves the best chances.
Yeah, they gotta. If they win, they win this one. That's a good fucking nade. Yo, Pain is executing on this one, bro. They want to close this shit. They want to close this shit.
Floppy.
Oh, now they're starting to get some swagger.
Flash play, yeah. Confident. Flash play is perfect. Floppy gets away with it. Just dive in, dive out with an opening kill.
Now they make the Barbar can give damage, and that's stupid.
Complexity lacking belief
Bro, they've been changing the game so much. They went a different direction. I feel like they went in a weird direction.
As that kill comes in from Floppy, it's a second.
Like I said, I used to watch a lot of R6 competitive, and I used to watch when Penguin Gaming used to be really good.
Drop some utility back to his teammate to Inters to set him up. He wants to turn this corner.
Or I think it was Penguin Gaming. I don't remember, dude. It's been a long time. I had the Penguin logo, and I had this guy with the P username.
They've got plenty of players here to prevent access to Cloud9, but can't get it done. Another missed shot.
This time he won't miss though, as Icy's left alone. Tucked in the corner. Can he get another clutch?
Pengoose,
One would be unbelievable. He's got the first. Doubled up.
Yeah. Ubi shit. Yeah, I've heard about Ubi shit being like that. Pengu. There you go. Pengu. That's when Pengu was in his prime, bro. And he was like complete fucking monster, dude. I used to watch him. Guaranteed he's probably so good. I stopped watching him, but he's probably so good, but not. There's so many new players now, like Bilu. I remember when Bilu,
weaknesses, but it feels like it's going to be a different story
when he first came out, bro. I remember his first debut.
A lot of these players are warmed up into the game, which was not to be said in that first half.
Look at the money on Cloud9. This is where that Heavy God going down after time in the first round of overtime comes into effect.
Oh, he's a caster for the game, really?
Low on cash. Heavy God comes into this like 3,300 because he got no bonus money in that round. So you got two players with Galillas and light on utility. This will be the most difficult of the 3 overtime rounds Cloud9 have played so far, and they won neither of the first 2. It's the Exile show for Cloud9, the supporting cast not having enough impact as this game has dragged on.
Damn, dude, Cloud9 getting the reverse sweep on this, bro.
This could be huge. JT's watching for it, but Exile, oh, he comes around, looks at the boost instead of the foundations, and JT.
How's Cloud9 getting the reverse sweep on this?
The reaction for Cloud9 is trying to apply pressure over towards B.
Floppy's been solid at this B bomb site.
Oh, Spoy has been, bro. Spoy has been crazy since he came out, though.
Grim just now arriving.
He is a menace. He's diabolical.
See the utility coming up. He can call for Grim to come back and support him.
I feel like every time I seen Spoy, he's crazy. He's crazy, bro.
Again, not a whole lot of utility. Alige going investigating. Boomich. He was on his own for quite some time. Grim wants to go for some information. Might not be worth it. Heavy God walks right through the smoke. Big risk, and it might pay off.
Yeah, Heavy God already through. We've been waiting for a Heavy God moment, and he just isn't going to get it. The long-winded sprite.
I remember when Spoy was barely popping off, too.
15 to 12, they are now on map point and have so many chances to close out Vertigo.
Yeah, 3 chances to the 4 that Cloud9 had in regulation, and this feels like a complexity that has built up into this game, and they finally arrived. And if this confidence isn't going to get your T-side going, it struggled in the first half. They struggled as it went on their own T-side to find openings, to find entries. Had a couple good ones early, but Cloud9 shut them down eventually. Heavy God was a beast at the B bomb site, so what does complexity call?
It's always the people that play R6 for fun, bro, that are like one of the best. What's his name? I have another person. Who's he? Let's see if I remember.
Such advantage towards you. The rest of the series is going to be very difficult mentally, but they have stayed in this fight right to the bitter end.
Where is he?
And can now see their reward in the distance.
I follow some other people here. That.
The all comes out for Icy. We didn't see it on the T side.
Where is he? Where is he? Dude. Mace J?
Flawless run here, just to get another overtime.
Mace J, like Mace J, he's like an see, like I follow Spoy right here.
This is to me, this is less
Exploit.
about Cloud9's defense and more about complexity. Now that everyone seems to have gotten a bit more energy,
See, I follow Bilu.
you know, proactiveness, a little bit more assertiveness in the fights they're selecting. What's the T side going to look like now that they've had an entire game underneath their belt? It looked in the first half like they were trying to warm up into things. That didn't get started until the second half.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Mace J.
Oh yeah, that's more like it. Icy with a collateral. A great start into the round here for Cloud9.
Yeah, exactly. MJ, yeah, he's the GOAT, dude.
Exactly what you want to deal with immediately into the gun round of the T.
No.
There's no way Cloud9 is about to lose this, bro.
But that's how the
That's
first half kind
crazy.
of ended, was Cloud9 being way more aggressive down the ramp and shutting down the ramp control for
The map is
Complexity.
CT sided. Remember that.
Saying, okay, you guys have had success getting some picks over towards sandbags, getting some picks over towards gap, but now let's just kind of peek down and deny it.
And it's, oh, how hard is he going to chase this?
Dude.
Corner with the wood. The attention will be
Flashbang scatters them. They were able to get into the cover.
Oh, this is a win for Cloud9.
It's a good decision to not overchase, especially sitting at the bottom of the board on the side of FlyQuest.
Dude, what are these? What is this first game, dude? This map is lasting more than an hour right now.
Not this time.
Said you haven't seen Pain run into, or FlyQuest run into time trouble. Pain have once.
You know who I used to watch a lot for R6 for to get better, like for tips and stuff? Coconut Bra. Coconut Bra Gaming.
Saw a little movement, goes for it, frag grenade thrown out. Lux
Just so you know, I didn't know Coconut Bra Gaming personally, but I knew about Coconut Bra Gaming when he had like 100,000 subscribers.
This is not a comfortable spot. If anybody peeks that ledge, you'd think he'd go down. You'd think.
Oh.
At least the first shot, and then try to come out through elevator again. But this is what's going to give Pain the edge. And down to 2. It's it. That's all. All that remains. A desperate attempt to rotate over. Pain looking to puncture through the A site. Alistair flustered into the open. A missed shot. Disaster.
Damn, another overtime. Dude.
Pain Gaming on their map pick will
Oh, never mind.
the series. 13
They took it.
away from top
I was looking at it wrong.
Yes, Pain bringing the Pain net flight.
That's crazy. They just eliminated FlyQuest. FlyQuest got eliminated.
Lots of positives for the Australians as they head into their map pick, but it will be 1-0.
And
yeah, very close.
Rare Adam just got eliminated. That's crazy.
It was just Pain who managed to really outgrind FlyQuest, right? I think for FlyQuest, unfortunately,
That's crazy, dude.
Kills now, and out mid we go. Boomich.
He's a curse. Why is he the curse? He makes good videos, but some of his vids for the new peak places and other makes your life hell in the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not this time at all. And it's Axile in a 1v2. Can he save?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Best of 3. For some reason, I was thinking that game lasted forever, dude. I forgot about best of 3.
Grenade goes in. Holzer blasted away. And so it falls to a 1 versus 1. Axel
Ooh, 1v1.
pieces of utility.
Are they gonna win it?
The positions that Floppy can play in, but the
Ooh, dude, Exile is 19 health.
But he blinds Axel. He keeps him low on health. And time will start to tick on to the point of no recovery. Axel getting closer, needs this kill on Floppy, buying his time, playing with his food, and this will end up being
Oh,
victory.
damn.
For Axel, he's going to go to the defuse, he's going to hold it all the way, but for Complexity, they come back all the way. They show fantastic tenacity, great mental resilience, and with a little help from their superstar player in the middle of the game, they are able to get the job
Complexity, dude. What?
Nothing was easy, and yeah, you have to give Complexity credit. Buried in the first half, heartbreaking 1v3 against Icy that he wins to bury them even deeper.
When I watch CS Esports, I say easy games will finish fast. Then OT shit happens, and the game takes like 100 hours. That's what I'm saying, bro. These 2 matches took forever.
It's not pretty, but the job is done.
Yeah, the
Bro,
job is
has
done.
his
We
shoes
talked
off?
about how important it is for Complexity to win Vertigo, because this is a team that pick Vertigo almost.
Bro, this shit could be stinky. see.
Highest rated player. I think he is the most consistent player for the side of Pain. He had a very quiet game by his standards, and 12 kills just right there.
It's crazy, dude. These 2 matches were
I think
insane.
they were going head to head. It was pretty exciting to watch the op head to head. But Biggie Zeraman, once again, I think he called a really good.
Same thing happened to
I think he called very well.
Complexity versus Cloud9. That's crazy. A complete turnaround, dude.
Postline going to be pushing into the back lines and just disrupting whatever FlyQuest are up to. So everyone just showing up here for Pain at the very end.
Yeah, I think for FlyQuest, the issue in this one was Dexter not having a better game, and I don't want to.
And ESL Pro League, the last one I watched, a game and it will finish fast. It lasted 71 rounds. 71 rounds.
Then you guys are gonna go on the other side. But for that to be successful, he needs to at least find 1 kill or take a lot of
Fnatic and M80.
guys, right? Really sell that. In order for it to
Damn, I wish I could have watched that match. That would have been interesting, dude. 71 rounds is insane. That's a lot.
Huge information over to the side of Pain Gaming, where then, you know, the rest of his team is, for example, going B, and there's 3 Pain players there. I mean, you know, no matter how good your execute is and what you're doing, that's going to be a tough round to win.
And it's just unfortunate because Dexter's usually always good for 1, right? He's one of the better
Damn, bro.
especially in this level of Counter-Strike. So a bit unlucky, I guess.
See what he's saying here.
Warmed up, maybe the stress, I'm not too sure. And also, I think
I have a litter of beautiful puppies that need a home.
We'll just watch this while we wait.
Always done, right? Winning.
I want to see a grand final versus Virtus Pro. I think it's going to be the most amazing game ever. Our team has prepared very well for this tournament.
The match was on Nubis.
We get up.
Nubis is a balanced map. It's more T-sided though.
It's against Virtus Pro at their home soil, Katowice, packed out.
The matchup versus NIP always was hard. We know that wasn't
37 to 34. That's an insane match. That's an insane match.
easy. No way. Neo and Forest. There is like a always special atmosphere in our team. Neo always play the best Counter-Strike and Forest the same. But we have an advantage. NIP know we playing in front of our crowd.
Very, very good start and a very nice pistol round by Virtus Pro, and everyone is cheering for them. It is just crazy.
And I think in this day they playing the top level. I feel it because I think they a bit scared. But this is my opinion. But I don't know them opinion.
Virtus Pro as a squad was scary. They like when people talk about scary. I know Very Games, right? People were talking about Very scary. No. You don't know scary. These guys, Virtus Pro, they were scary.
They were good back,
These are the
dude.
type of guys you play against, and it doesn't matter if you're up like.
The best play for me in CS was the
These guys
Op
would
4K
never-
and apps
and I
on
would
Mirage.
never Just give the game.
That's pretty good though. Are you an opper or what?
Did you believe that you'd make it here? It was our goal. It was our dream, but it's not finished. The job is not done yet. Our aims are ready to change the champion, to change the #1 in the world.
Taking information, just going onto the A bomb side, didn't they?
Oh, shit.
Pasha gets the first kill.
Pasha picks up the first kill. It's a headshot onto Get Right, and he'll put him down.
I remember this was like a special final because after this match is starting, one by round, people cheering. No, even not round by round, but by kill.
On that A site, they've got 4 players in there, and Stacks coming in, gets himself a headshot onto
Shit.
Fox, and every frag is being cheered on by the crowd.
People went crazy, and this is what I remember. Every kill, single kill.
So they were at one point, I guess, called.
Your wife forgot by senses of recoil or the spray makes me like shit. Practice, man, practice. We're all there. We've all been there.
Round by round, there is no stop of us. There is no button to stop us.
Just machines, right? They could absolutely stomp opponents. You think you're winning, but then suddenly the ignition turns on, vroom, and then they just start plowing it.
He will eventually go down at the hands of Pasha.
Damn.
Away now, Virtus Pro.
The last round. That was
Damn, this is
Inferno.
old
That
Inferno.
was like a 4 versus 2. The bomb has been planted, and there was a 4 versus 1.
It's all on Forest. He gets the first.
In this time, I already like a vulcan, like a pumping myself.
The adrenaline.
Even Forest, I think, was alive. I am already like I think jumping.
He doesn't get the second. Virtus Pro have won.
Already jumping and be happy, pump my biceps. I go to the snacks already to hug him, to feel my team, and we say we did it. We did it. What we said like 1 year ago, we're gonna play in the big stage, and we won. We realized the plan. Maximum, nothing more.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
Damn, look at that trophy, dude.
Yeah, we did get plowed that final, actually. We did get plowed when I think about it. This is the first CSGO major final I played. I think I've been in 5, where we lost 2-0. And it was not even...
Those are pros that I wish I saw.
So,
yeah, dude, you missed it. That's what I'm saying, you, bro. I was watching around this time.
Everyone was proud. Everyone was proud when we won Katowice, when especially I back home, like people you know on the street. I don't even know the esport. They congratulations.
Oh yeah, dude. They seem legit. They love the game. They love the game. You could tell.
Even I go to my city when I'm born. Like the government of the city, like invite me to the building.
Yo, BKMZ0606, what up, man?
Like a flower,
Thanks for joining the live.
Like a god. I feel like a god. First time in my esport career, and from this moment, I told many times, it's my esport.
Damn.
My personality, Pasha Biceps, growing up till days after this event. So I would like to say thank you for ESL Katowice make this event, and that's how I will remember my biggest match, my biggest tournament. How we love my team, how we stick together after many losses before.
Yeah, that is Pasha Biceps, yeah.
And fight for the biggest achievements in the world.
Yep.
The camaraderie they had and the trust they had in each other was a very beautiful thing to see, even in a rivalry team. It was so nice to see a squad being so tight. They went on to be for sure one of the best teams in Counter-Strike. Absolute beasts.
Right now I show you the best achievement in my esport career, 2-in-1. One because I won the Katowice.
Oh
Second
shit.
one, I was the MVP of this event. So I wish every player that kind of moment. Won the best, most important event of the year, and in the same time, MVP of this event. This is me, Papito. Biceps always with you.
If ever there was one thing that was for certain in CSGO, you eventually got
Dude,
what you deserved.
this was an era of CS, bro. Like, the medal looks insane. Bro, those medals are worth thousands of dollars, dude.
Quite memorable for all of us. It's when we won our first major with NIP after struggling for how many times was it? I think it was 3 major finals we lost. Yeah, the relief winning this finally after 2 attempts earlier to actually be able to win the major the 3rd time against Fnatic. It was a lot of doubt and pressure, and I think Getright's emotion in this picture definitely speaks volumes of how important that win was.
Was it Freiburg?
Yeah.
The 1v3 or 4?
1v5, I think.
Was it 1v5?
Not 1v5, 2v5. Existius runs away and hides.
Ah, okay,
He kills the plant
Oh.
and it's hidden.
Seal this round. It looked so
Let's see.
good. Just a few seconds
Oh,
left.
shit.
6 left. Freiburg goes for the kill. He's going to pick it up. If Just Exist survives, he's going to win the round. There's no time. Oh my God, Freiburg, are you kidding me?
Freiburg till this day, when I play with him, still does that call out. Like when he does something amazing when we're playing, he would himself scream like, Freiburg! He's absolutely going insane, but he deserves it. He deserves it. Like that tournament.
fair.
Yes.
Peak tournament for Adam. He always
Yes,
had that
Get Right
tournament
Force and all of us on the same team.
We were so hungry for him. After losing 2 major finals. I think everybody has needed that win so hard. Everybody has played out of their minds. Adam especially, but the whole team just.
It's just start, bro. Like,
So,
this is 30 minutes.
though, even as a competitor, I could still kind of feel like, yeah, you guys deserve it.
This was definitely the last chance for that lineup to win a major. Yeah. It's hard to put emotions on a big victory like this, but I think everybody just exploded. Get dropping to the floor, crying.
Damn, dude.
Speaks like for everybody in the NIP team that we did it. Fifth Round wasn't around long after this win, I believe. So cementing the 87-0 squad with a major victory out of like one of the greatest highlights of my entire career, and I think for many of us in that squad, always going to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, win ever.
Damn. Imagine being in that position. Dude, what an experience.
But the scene was not without controversy. With bigger tournaments and more money came allegations of foul play and even cheating.
So cheating, allegations, and I guess the man of the hour is Flusha here.
You know what? This guy, because of this guy, the Flusha, our IGL Neo can't sleep. Neo can't sleep because of this guy. Neo always think he has something. Always.
If you were in that position, you wouldn't believe it, right, dude?
These matches versus this guy, always. Especially when we lost, Neo went crazy.
I think at some point I was probably dragged into like the whole, like, okay, yeah, he's cheating, or like, and at some point, no, he's not cheating.
He has wall hack, I'm hack, everything, and poor I. And I always say, poor Neo, that's gonna be like a very bad night for my friend Neo, for Philip.
Flusha. Oh, finds the angle onto Olaf and the info on the other one. Surely not a 1v3 from Flusha. Ray.
Oh.
See you later, nerd.
I have an obsession about cheaters. Obsession about everyone.
But at the same time, you like don't think anybody can cheat when you know like what Dream.
That was insane. Let me rewatch that.
Like, secure everybody.
See you later. Not a 1v3 from Flusha. Ray. See you later, nerd.
Neo have an obsession about cheaters.
That was an insane pre-fire right there.
Like, don't think anybody can cheat when you know like what DreamHack did and everything they tried to do to like secure everybody. That okay.
I think we had the highest security out of
anyone. There was at one point the tournaments.
Yeah.
Of course, Flusha.
Some things aren't that easy.
The game knowledge, right?
Like how you make reads.
There's a lot of gut feeling in Counter-Strike.
Sometimes you don't know, you're gonna just move your mouse, you're gonna move your keyboard, whatever, and because on the game your cursor is gonna do like that, and maybe you skin behind the wall, but you don't know that you're gonna be a cheater.
It's starting when the Cockley is killing me through the jump on the circle on, especially on the land in front of many thousands of people. That was like a quarterfinal. It was a very important round.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing right here. Get out of here.
And that was the moment everyone starting, something is wrong. A few weeks later, there is like information on the internet. Cookley get banned. I still think about this. I write to Cookley a lot of times. Cookley, you have something or no? Please tell me. You have something or no? And Cookley, I swear, Pasha, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, this one I saw it. They say there's 10% or less chance of getting that shot.
Start thinking what people can cheat on a professional level, on a competitive level, in LAN.
10%, that's small.
But we try to kind of switch it into this us against them mentality where, you know, let's shut the crowd down.
Yeah.
Like,
so
we will take the silence as shares.
Yeah, you were feeding on the.
Yeah.
So the iBuyPower ban, man, we had heard, you know, the CSGO lounge betting was happening and people were realizing their matches were on it and they're like, dude, this match doesn't mean anything. We go into this.
Let's pause here. Let's pause here. Let's see how the games are going right now.
Every step of the way.
But we just started.
Wait over in cave. He only gets the
so
one.
they're going to take this
but
very.
Eventually, the Hulls push is taken care, or the
Let's watch this one. Let's see how FlyQuest start.
as you exit.
Never mind.
Wonderful reactions, good protocols from Complexity.
Oh, ooh, JT, bro.
And that pistol round goes by the wayside.
Well, no ball plant means no good.
Let's see how they do over here. First round.
A lot that you can draw from it. I think Yanko had to say you got to play your own game. I think there's just no other way to put it because they're no experience versus each other.
Flash from middle for the
Oh no, not good.
No, but NQZ
Oh shit. Damn.
Just like that, the freshman
That aim, bro. That precision.
on his brow. He loses control of the sight.
Bro. Oh, bro.
Wonderful hold.
Yo.
3K pistol on Vertigo. The ends.
That precision, dude.
Easy blind sides on the first couple into the short peak. See ya, sucker. And the final
God
cherry on
damn.
top.
It's only headshots. Pure impact from him on Vertigo as well. He's feeling himself.
Ah, that's crazy.
Beauty that was the Cowes ace earlier in their best.
He had them lined up, dude.
Into this.
Somebody said CT map. This is somebody just said CT map. This is not a CT. Not a CT map. This is a T map. Two-sided map. Yo, Nick Mars, thanks for the likes, bro. Thank you so much. What is this? This is the CSGO major going on right now. It's a competitive 5v5. They're competing in Shanghai, China right now. Yo, GG's times 5?
They're gonna tell Floppy nobody's in
5G.
Don't worry about Donut. Just look.
Yo, thank you so much, bro.
Floppy here throwing the smoke earlier. They're gonna know this position.
Uh,
Complexity, it's kind of awkward. Like where do you?
Yo.
They're backing up like it's gonna be a B-rap. So Floppy, it's all on your shoulders.
Yo, thank you for the gifts.
That can give Complexity a round to retake this
I
bomb
appreciate that. Yo, thank you so much, bro.
Earlier on, still does well. Get himself a kill, but traded by Boomich. 30 seconds left, and Axel's looking to cut off rotations. The reinforcements trying to arrive.
Are you not familiar, Nick Mars, with CS:GO? This is Counter-Strike Global Offense.
Puts him out, and now it's Boomich stuck behind the big box. 1v3 for Big Boom.
Yo, thank you so much for the likes, man. Holy shit.
Grim goes down first, but a worthy sacrifice in terms of getting information as to where Boomich is playing from. And now they move in on him. They look to try and crush him, and JT is the man to send the bullet through the head. So Complexity take 3 in a row.
That's a lovely round from Grim.
Never played it before. Mostly GTA stuff. Oh, bro, this is. So these guys are fighting for. This is the opening round.
Pretty tricky round considering
This is the opening round, so people are getting teams are getting eliminated right now. And they get paid for they get paid hundreds of thousands to do this.
So still the T side not producing results.
You guys are professionals. Thanks, Jim. He said he cannot answer the site. Yeah, that and BZ really held the site.
Outside of the A bomb site, everybody with Tech 9s, armor, decent amount of utility.
Halzerk has his ult, but he's playing it passively in CT spawn, so he's going to get smoked off.
So right now, Cloud9 is losing. They need to plant. They need to plant the bomb. Who's my favorite? I currently don't have a favorite, to be honest. I kind of support all the teams. I like players more. I like players. I'm more of a player. I have favorite players. Oh, dude, Complexity, bro.
There's a smoke on Floppy.
Complexity, dude, it's crazy.
Towards short if he can, so that Elige can activate. Icy's gonna be frustrated as this plumes, but he steps in front.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifts, bro. Nick Mars and the likes, dude. Thank you so much.
Such a cool round because it looked like it was all towards the A bomb site. And Complexity start making those rotations, expecting that to be the case, right? You get a pick from Halzerk out from Temple into A main. You get 2 more CTs going through Donut. But a great call to leave A and so quickly, decisively go back over towards the B bomb site.
The Exile kill on JT and the Icy kill on Halzerk are the big ones. Obviously, JT being able to clear out B lane is massive.
Damn, dude.
Respond with a low buy and Complexity like
These games are gonna be interesting.
So they have to descend down 2 M4s, 2 pistols, and MP9 on Halzerk. And they need to utilize a little bit of trickery.
Elise jumps into the corner. M4 ready to go, and Intros walks right in towards him.
There's also 2 games going on right now too.
Trying to get rid of it, but he stuck around. He went back for another fight. You can't blame him. It looked like he had a chance for a follow-up.
I actually thought he did a pretty good job of making it seem like he fell back while still maintaining some aggression, but yeah, not the peak that he would have liked. They still were prepared for him. Not caught nearly off guard as he would have liked.
Do you play are you playing like Nick Mars? So do you play GTA Online or GTA
Stand pat and realizing
roleplay?
Situation, look for a response from Complexity.
Well, I have some stuff to do. Maybe when I'm done, you're still streaming, I'll be back. See ya. For sure, man. No worries. No worries, man. I'll miss you. Hopefully you come back, man. I'll most likely be streaming or playing CSGO.
They don't intend on using them by going through A main.
I appreciate you join the live, man, and passing by and giving the follow, man. Really means a lot.
Nope, maybe not. They call it off. Back away.
Wow.
This is going to run the clock down.
Complexity have read this completely, dude. They just
Stay safe, bro. You too, man.
Crazy. Oh, man.
See you soon.
Cloud9's in for a world of hurt. Unless there's some kind of a push, they're in so much trouble.
This is the best chance for Complexity to win this round. 19 seconds left. Cloud9 have to commit into the B bomb site stack. Molotov forces JT into the open, but Grim on the double. Halzerk swings before his death, and now it is Axel with a 1v2 ahead of him, and just enough time. He starts planting now, but he's run out of time now. The headshot, not enough to get the ball.
1v1.
Similar round to what we've seen over on
I was going to say, that's like deja vu. Axel trying to fake the bomb plant to pull him out, but not with enough time to get the kills. Does recover the op right at the end, which is quite nice, but Complexity, perfect read of the situation the whole time. The whole time. Undeterred by a small fake thrown towards the A bomb site. That Molotov is nice. JT's probably frustrated with it, but then it's like, oh, all of a sudden it ruins the pathing of Cloud9 as well. Okay, now the vibes are good.
Yo, Billy Preble. Welcome in, welcome in.
2 MP9s, one for JT, one for Elige. Rest on rifles. Cloud9 on the brink of collapse economically as well. A swing round, as we like to call this one in round 6.
Doubled up in cave. Good kill from Grim. Having impact, much like Vertigo. Oh, even Elige is able to recover. Swap out to an AK-47. 5-on-3 for Complexity's defense.
Yeah, an incredible start into round 6. One that they should not let slip. There should be no way for Cloud9.
And look at the position of Cloud9 at the moment. Like, what do you do from here? The only thing you can do if you want to try and recover this in the moment is some kind of individual play, and Boomich ain't feeling too motivated. So gonna have to burn some time, letting Icy's op reconvene towards the B bomb site. The cave aggression backs off. Complexity realize with the advantage, they can play in smarter positions.
Yo, welcome in, Dylan McCoy.
Grim sees nothing in middle. It'll give him the freedom to back away when this utility starts coming out, being called over by the remaining 2 defenders. Set up for retake in this 5-on-3. 2 players holding on to cave. Smokes up, they'll wait for them to fade. And Cloud9's gonna have a tough task. There's no utility though to block off the op, and that's the bomb being stopped. Good response from Boomich, but this just eats time off the clock, makes it so much more difficult, and now impossible. Icy has to save the op.
And this crucial swing round for the economy goes the way of Complexity.
Welcome in, welcome in.
So, in very convincing fashion, they only lose 1 player, so some of the problems you mentioned earlier for Complexity on Vertigo's CT side was sometimes you'd be running out of money earlier on in the half. Well, not the case now. They've got plenty of residual that they can build on, and it should only get better because Cloud9 don't have a whole lot to play with here. But with that saved AWP and a few players capable of purchasing, you wouldn't be surprised to see a buy around the sniper.
I don't know what you, this is that hole that I really wanted Cloud9 to avoid on this T side.
They've fallen right in.
19-4 run since the second half of Vertigo began for Complexity. If you're Cloud9, it just feels like it's been so long since you've had anything positive to think about inside the server. Boomich going to be able to have money for an AK-47. Inters and Axile going to be a little bit hurt in terms of what they can buy. Individuals here for Complexity early, and we've seen a number of rounds with good reads and good protocols.
The buy is in for Cloud9. The AWP save for Icy. AK for Heavy God. Khalil's and Axel and Boomich, and a Tech 9 for Inters. Still has some potential. The leap into the B lane. Help behind utility for the time being. They're going to try and boost Icy's AWP over. That smoke has raised relatively high, so we can't look over the top of it. But it will fade away. You don't want to be caught on the receiving end of the sniper here, Holzerk.
Yo, welcome in. G, Gray Frog Roberts, Eskimo Lolo.
Flash, get back to the angle and drop Gray.
So Complexity fall into that double cave setup.
Not saying that.
To at least obliterate half the attack and then able to play retake. Mid control is there as well. That's Elige finding one. Oh, late push though. Good trade, important trade, but now they know. Now they know the B bomb site's going to be clear.
Inters is at the back of the pack. That
Yo, appreciate the gifts. If you're still in here, Nick Mars, bro. Appreciate the gives and the follow.
Back, but Icy hears the step, and now his scope goes in. Elige realizes he can't go for that peak any longer against the AWP, so he moves in short instead.
Bro, Complexity.
Elige able to react fast enough to drop Heavy God. Icy's AWP brings out again. Elige knows where his targets are. He goes to the fight. Elige with a headshot, and he runs out of ammo, so it's all on Floppy coming back to win this, and he can't stop Inters. Cloud9 with weak weapons, but they've got the AWP, and now they've got their round.
Well, that's a hard-fought round for Cloud9. Icy does everything. The opening kill, you could see, I think, Complexity trying to catch him off guard with a late push at the tail end of that Molotov. The aggression and cave backfires in a 1-for-1, but Elige still stands tall. It's the flashbang that wrecks him at the end. And
This gets crazy.
Important, impactful 1v2. Cloud9 desperate for T rounds, and he delivers. Fast towards the A.
I gotta learn that smoke. I don't know that smoke yet.
Fastest play they can get here is Holzerk, and he only has a 5-7. Burning in the donut, sound humid. Boomich easily spams him down.
Looks like Complexity want to give this a shot on the retake, see if they can get anything crazy going, but now the 5-7s are down. You don't want to risk the follow-up weapons. So Cloud9 break the economy, and they
Yo, what's up? Welcome in.
A foothold in this half if they can build upon it.
Crucial round victory for Cloud9 in the previous. And it's given them some life, so perhaps they can start to dig themselves out of this hole, Jason.
Yeah, it looks like it should be possible moving forward. Next round, we'll see what Complexity decides to do around the 2 MP9s and the M4 they're saving. Money's not great. I imagine they just stand pat and see what they can get done with the weapons they bring forward. So Cloud9 with a real chance to scrape together a dangerous amount of rounds in this first half. Good call from Boomich. Good change of pace. And that's going to make Complexity nervous about those fast A plays moving forward into the half.
Can't really the A bomb site open. FG see that as a weakness. So mid pusher complexity, 4 players going that way, and JT the only member at the B bomb site.
Oh, they're gonna climb up though. Elige, good dink, good cleanup. Yep, that's a good find. Cloud9 gonna play this slow from here on, so a chance for complexity to reconvene.
Heavy God to walk up into the Zeus, and nice try from JT, but it isn't gonna work out for him. But the relocation of the resources has allowed Elige to get back over towards long.
Yeah, but you know that AWP is gonna be trained in.
Fight that really need to go the way of complexity, but eventually it does with that USP. Heavy God to go down, Grim swings out a donut, and you can't let this one go if you're Cloud9. So Axel springs into action, and he takes matters into his own hands. Icy getting away from the B-bomb site, but complexity are on for the race. They're trying to get back in time.
Yeah, but there is plenty of time with that bomb coming in very, very late, and Elige is having a very good game. Halls are going to come through CT spawn. Elige going to work his way towards donut. Flashbang is out. They want to get aggressive on this, though. Heavy God holding off. Or excuse me, Axel holding off, waiting for the plant. There's the tap. The transfer over is almost there.
But now it's on Elige, who just spotted. The bomb plants are leaving. He takes out Axile. It's the AWP against Elige. As he goes into the fight, it's damage done, but Icy blasts his head off.
Close. So close. Complexity able to make a real round out of that. Some of these situations are so dangerous. Complexity able to grab a kill, but every single time someone from Cloud9 returned, the Galil's ringing out. Grim trading out to the AK, doesn't give him time to adjust on the Axile, and just barely they squeak it out. Good discipline from Icy, holding his shot until he knows he's gonna land it.
Big swing from JT as he goes into the open. Elige to trade it, Icy to fall.
I actually don't know how Elige is alive right now, but he's gonna get away. Risky gambit.
He's having a great map at the moment. 12-4. So close to winning that clutch.
Problem is with this low HP, he's maintaining aggression, and he's maintaining his position and control of Jaguar. Cloud9 go quiet once again. And that
away. Axel's caught. Back turn to the smoke as it fades away. And both 8 players for Cloud9 go down in an instant. Elige decides to move forward on that information. At least he's picked up info for Grim to stabilize and look to lock down this B-bomb site on his own. Heavy God to fall first, and Grim to not give up his life. And that forces Boomich into a 1v3. They'll put the bomb down in the site, but getting out of this one alive is going to prove a task insurmountable, and that is going to be Boomich to hit the deck and the scoreline to be extended for complexity.
Cloud9 just losing players on that two-man attack into the A bomb site. They never expected 2 defenders to be there. A really nice setup, and as the smoke clears, Axile's free. Complexity doing a nice job of just suffocating some of these mid rounds. Even Elige kind of going out with that low HP is kind of a smart decision to be the one to investigate, because who cares if you go down with 15 HP when you're in that situation. You let Grim know what's coming, you give your teammates a jump on the rotation, and Complexity handle the late stages of the round. 2 more rounds remaining in this opening half.
Oh shit, Goodie's here.
Is this the first time we've seen it in Halzerk's hands?
First that I can remember on the map, for sure, but might have had it out earlier.
Both maps, it's taken him quite some time to get the AWP out on the CT side.
And it was a huge piece of their success, too. Let's see what he's able to get done as he makes his way out. Donut, he's got eyes on elbow, and Axel showing the door.
He put a lot of faith.
He did.
That no one was going to be coming from the jump up. Taking a big risk.
Could have very easily lost that off as soon as he got it out, but it is going to be impact found by Halzerk.
I don't think Elige doesn't realize that Boomich can be here.
I mean,
they believe that Halzerk had the timing to see that cross. Boomich snuck into a really advanced position, so keep an eye on that number 4 in the minimap and when he decides to make his play.
Elige is just checking it every now and then.
Yeah, but it's knife out jumping, and Boomich is going to realize, yeah, he's spotting for information. I got to wait for a good timing. And when this hit comes in, he can have a really quick dangerous timing on a backstab.
Ever patient is Boomich, but we go on to the fight here at A main. Boomich in a duel against Elige, and he'll win it on that Tech 9 as he finally springs forward. 45 seconds, Cloud9 trying to get out towards the A site.
Here comes Boomich.
Here he is again. Boomich is now right through CT spawn, and what a shot from Holzer. Gets 4 in the round as soon as the AWP is brought out. It's Icy in the 1v3, and Holzer just goes through the fire, through the flames, because he is on a heater. Icy waits behind the big box, and 3 Complexity players stare him down. He cannot leave.
Holzer wants that ace.
He is primed, ready to take it, but his Grim will steal the honors.
Beautiful round from Holzer. Some risks taken, but fantastic shooting. And Boomich was the only X factor for Cloud9, and he almost made it work. Stellar performance, getting aggressive at the point of attack. And this flick on the Boomich is everything.
It is so good from Holzer. And that's why you want to get the AWP out as soon as you can and as often as you can.
And that's your AWPer. He's been having a quiet opening stage of the major. You need him to win this series. You need him if you want to move on.
Fast B play, heavy gun at the front, Elige to trade it out. But it's quick through Cloud9. Fortunately for Complexity, they have numbers inside of Cave.
And Cloud9 haven't taken control of long whatsoever. Oh, good little jump for information. Spotting it out. Molotov not spreading.
A little bit scary for a second. But with the bomb planted, the main objective achieved for Cloud9. 1v3 is not going to happen.
Yeah, the danger of losing that round is if those Tech 9s are able to push up around the cube, get control of long, really pressure the rotations, and nobody from Cloud9 move forward to try and take control of that side of the map. So Complexity, an easy job mopping up players inside the open B bomb site, 8-4 half.
Do you think that's enough for Cloud9 to feel comfortable? I mean, you barely win any rounds towards the end of Vertigo. You go on this huge loss streak. You come in, you have a pretty slow start in H-Chip, but you scrap together 4.
Not comfortable, but I think the way you have to spin it is kind of, you know, we didn't win the pistol round and we still got 4. We won 4 gun rounds. We won a low buy to get started. We broke the economy. We scraped rounds together. We had an effective T-side, even if it's not great. And considering how dominant we saw their defense against Liquid on this map, considering how dominant their defense was on Vertigo against Complexity, I think you got to be feeling okay. I think this the one scary thing, Elige having the game that he's having can just take over these T-sides. They're whiffing hard, he says.
Elige is looking like a very positive energy right now on the team. You know, talking up and down the line, smiling, fragging. It's all going well.
I mean, when Elige is having a good game like this, you know that energy is going to be positive, and you're super happy about that. And on the T side, he loves to look for plays to make. If he's going to continue being effective, this defense is going to have a tough time dealing with it. Smoke and Donut to cross over towards Red Room. They're doing it quick. Split towards the B bomb site. They spot him all along the way. No kills yet. Grim is going to find one. Heavy God goes down. There's those whiffs Elige is talking about, and the bomb will progress into the B bomb site.
Icy trying to come back.
Yo, what up, Zach? What up, bro?
Cleanly against JT, so now they spring into action. Axel going to follow up kill. Inter's doing what he can, and Icy just jumps into the bomb site. So immediately Complexity lose players, but Floppy still stands a chance as he stands alone. Inter's moves into the site. Smoke and Kit.
I think he's tough for Floppy.
Oh, and the damage done. All right. No chance. No chance in the defuse. Floppy just tags him up through the smoke.
Man, that's both pistols.
Give me one second.
Devastating when your back's against the wall facing elimination. You
Yo, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hard way, all gun round victories. Felt like Icy coming in through Cave on the flank might have been enough, but what a clutch from Floppy. 1v2, drills Inters through the smoke and gives a little giggle. A giggle of relief.
Yeah, exactly. It's one step in the right direction for Complexity as they get closer and closer to survival, at least for another day here in Shanghai. For Cloud9, though, losing both pistols, as you mentioned, but also being down 8-4 going into the second half and then losing the pistol round. Yeah, it's starting to get very worrying for them. Grim dealing with this push. Double kill. He's got the Mac 10 ready to go too, but he just kept fighting.
Surely they know JT's here, right? He's swung and taking shots. Okay. Icy hunts him down. So maybe a little bit too passive, but there's no risk or danger of losing a round. You still have a player in middle. Elige and Halls are going to set up a crossfire. If they want to come to this, they'll just get obliterated.
Great work, Complexity. Now with double figures is Cloud9. We're going to buy again. Our first buy here of the second half. Icy had enough to go for the ult, but he wanted the M4 and prioritize utility.
It is interesting considering how good his AWP has looked on this map. T-side, it was super effective for Icy.
Boomich with 0 utility.
Well, we saw the comeback from Cloud9, or excuse me, from Complexity on Vertigo. Does Cloud9 have that same determination in them?
Oh, Elige still in a dangerous spot as the fire tickles his toes, but he's bragging, and he's got Grim with him. And that has been the Wombo combo from Vertigo now into Ancient. And this is Cloud9 immediately having to worry about being 3v5 in their first gun run. So they're taking a risk. Boomich going aggressive through A main. It feels like the only play that is available to him, and it might just work out perfectly. He got a kill on Grim. He had an opportunity for a second, and actually gets the dink on Halzerk, but loses the fight in the end.
Yeah, but look at Elige. He got that opening kill. I mentioned it with the game he's having, the plays that he likes to make, finds the opening pick, and now he's going to be really proactive. He knows in a 4-on-2, there's space on the map for him to work with. B-Smoke's thrown up as a fake, as a lure, and Cloud9 have bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Icy's going to try and shift back. He's still got all that utility.
Sure, he's got a lot of that.
But it doesn't matter. He can't do anything. They might just choose to save this. They've got no kit.
So the call is being made. They cut their losses. They fall back. For Complexity,
CC Jimenez, what up, bro?
Scoreline as they get ever closer to knocking Cloud9 out in Shanghai. And continuing into that final matchup to see if they can make it into the elimination stage of the major. This is a Complexity that I got very worried about after day one, Jason. They looked lost. They looked deflated. 0-2.
I mean,
the best of threes, they've been their savior.
Well, in the context of this series, I think you don't necessarily have to worry too much any longer as a Complexity fan, but still in the context of qualifying to the next stage, I still don't think this performance is enough to get you, to get you hyped up about winning that next game, right? Depending on who they draw, we'll have to find out at the end of the day.
You think about the teams they lost in those opening best of ones, right? It's FlyQuest, where they got beat 13-6, and then they lost to Passion UA.
Yeah.
These are two teams that Complexity should be beating. But two teams that have kind of somehow had a story of their own.
Surprised us here, yeah.
So perhaps Complexity thinking of the storylines, Jason.
Yeah, exactly. Timeout taken from Cloud9. I don't know. I think you have to force buy here if you're Cloud9.
Well, that's exactly what they're doing. So
you're not coming back from 4-12. So you got to put everything into this round. Verge of elimination. 2 rounds away from being knocked out of the Shanghai Major. It's been a tough year for Cloud9. It's been a tough couple of years for Cloud9 when you think about the rosters they brought in. Picking up the old Gambit roster coming out of the online era, looked like one of the top 3 teams in the world.
Yeah.
Eventually started falling flat, made that high-profile roster change. Electronic and Perfecto coming in. Felt like it was going to be the team to beat, the super team to end all super teams of that time. That fell flat. And this new roster has some promising players in it, but hasn't coalesced in time to have an impact here in Shanghai. Mid control is lost, and that is a huge pressure point that Complexity can utilize in round 16.
Yo, E-Rop, what up, bro?
That he got to stop Elige's charge forward. Boomich cuts off the top ramp play. Now the A main push has not worked out either, and Complexity fall flat.
Yeah, I mean, what a good timing on that smoke over in Cave. Good rotation. I think that's Boomich swapping out weapons and then coming over, and that's a perfect timing to get the information. The cancel call for Complexity didn't come in quick enough. And now they are in perfect position to deal with the audible called by Complexity.
Cell waits around Donut. It's going to be cleared out by Floppy, no problem.